morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
I wish I could be as chirpy as Hayley in the morning. Good morning! Oh, none of that. None of that. Morning, morning, morning. How are we all? We have got a jam-packed show today, so I need to get on with the early bird. Now, just so you know, I've got 3 early birds. They're all the same, but they're different. Look, I'll just show you all 3 of them. They're like pumpkin, horror, pumpkin, life, flowers. Do the pumpkin horror first of all. It is a magnetic needle minder. It should be £3.99. These have been brought in specially. I don't know which show they were brought in specially for. It's a magnet on the back there, so you can wear it as a lapel pin or a shirt pin or something like that as well. It should be £3.99. Nah. Half price. Half price, £1.99. Lovely little needle minder there. You can wear it around, actually, it's got a little hoop on it. You can put it around a chain if you wanted to as well. 2 weeks tomorrow, Halloween, apparently, according to Dan. I'm sorry about the desk. It's not biscuit crumb rent. It's not me. It's left over from Hobby Maker yesterday. Check out, £1.99. Now, I know you're thinking, why am I going to buy something for £1.99 and then pay £4.95 postage packaging? That's because £4.95 goes from last night, midnight, right the way through to tonight. We don't do that per order or anything like that. It's just, oh, it's a different one again. Just one P&P all day. That's different from me yesterday. There was a brighter green one, wasn't there? Look, oh no, not even that one. We had a different one yesterday, didn't we? Anyway, £1.99. Keep going through. It's cute, isn't it? Anne says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you. Trish says, good morning, John, from Denver, Colorado. What time is it in Denver, Colorado? Midnight. Will it be about midnight? I don't know. Anyway, lots of you there. Do check out Multi-Buy, I would, at £1.99. Right, then we've also got the normal pumpkin, which is this one here, magnetic needle minder. You know the price it's going to. You know where it's going. If you didn't want that, because this one could be all year round, couldn't it? Whereas that one was definitely Halloween-y, wasn't it? Should be £3.99. Delia says, good morning, John, team, and all. Donna says, good morning, John, and everyone. I'm currently in Australia, and I've just got back from attending the Craft and Quilt Fair in Brisbane. Very nice. Kat, I've not heard from you in ages. Good morning, John. You're looking very dashing and slender. Good-looking show, too. Have fun. Thank you. Claire says, good morning, John Knoll. £1.99. £1.90. Oh, these are going already, These are going already. It's 1 a.m. in Denver, Colorado. Shouldn't you be in bed? Tricia, shouldn't you be in bed, my love? Shouldn't you be in bed? Should have a hot chocolate. Should be sitting having a hot chocolate. Anyway, beautiful. Keep going through for this one. £1.99. And I've got one other. I think this one would be the most popular, to be honest. This is so cute, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Linda says, morning, John. I love the quilt in the background. Right, Linda, that's at 10:30. 10:30. And it's very easy. It's not even a quilt. It's not even a whole quilt. Tell you all about it later. Here you go, sunflowers. Sunflowers, needle minder, £1.99. Steph says, morning, John. Morning, Steph. Lou says, morning, John and all. Good morning, Lou, my love. £1.99. Keep going through. Oh, yeah, go on then. Do a couple of messages while you're checking out on that one. Morning, John. Lovely bright shirt on this dismal dark morning. Is it dark? Oh, it's always dark when we come in. And isn't it really weird, isn't it? So I drove in yesterday at exactly the same time as I drove in today. Yesterday, the traffic was horrendous, right? Today, I hardly saw another car today. Isn't it weird? Same journey, same time, everything. Anyway, thank you. One more message, and then I'll move on. Oh, right, I knew it. The sunflower is the most popular. Morning, John and team. Sorry, I'm from sunny Walsall, not anywhere exotic. Josephine, it's exotic in Walsall. My friend Martin lives in Walsall, and he has a very exotic life. I've got one more. Is there an arboretum in Walsall? Good morning, John, the team. Watching for a bit before I go to oh no, going to hospital for an injection in my thumb. Tina, now is it Tina or Stevens having the injection? Because Stephen's just taken up cross stitch. Anyway, I hope you're all well, Tina and Stephen. What's on your shirt? They're leaves. For goodness sake, Steph, put your glasses on, girl. Autumnal leaves, look. 199, keep going through. Very popular, the sunflowers. I knew they would be. I knew they would be. Right, Millie, you might need to put the aircon on, my love, or change the temperature. Oh, and also the other day, Finn was in, right? Not picking on Finn, I promise. But he said, I've done the aircon. I said, I've done gems. So like they love theirs warm. Vicky loves hers warm next door. We were warm in here. They were freezing next door because he pressed the wrong buttons. I'm in bed, says Trisha. Oh, way up, Trisha, we can see. I'm recovering from surgery, so my sleep schedule is a bit off. Oh, no. Hillary says, good morning from the Lake District. Oh, she's on another holiday. Steph's still in bed. June says, morning, you're looking very... Oh, I thought that said awful then. You're looking very awful today, I thought June had said. She says autumnal. Right, moving on. Oh, Tina's had the injection. Oh, good luck, Tina. Right, do a menu, shall we? Here we go, easy embroidery. Oh, they've missed their name off. How, they've got no, who did this menu? Oh, honestly, Daniel, how rude. We've got a brand new guest and we haven't even got a name on the menu. Frank, yeah, she's called Frank, yeah. Oh, look, it's an, I'll show you the book. There's the book. Love it. TV launch, that one. Look at these lovely samples. Gorgeous. They're Dan's. He brought those in from home. They're not Dan's. I love the placing of the calendar on that one. Beautiful. Oh, look. You could do this. You could customize your own. Oh, look. I haven't had a chance to look at all these samples yet. Oh, that one's in the book. Actually, that one's in the book. I've seen that one in the book. Look at that. He's had a field day taking pictures today, hasn't he? Oh, yeah, these are Dan's. Yeah, they're Dan's shorts. He had to take them off for us to take the picture. He wasn't... No, and he did double denim this morning. Anyway, it's enough pictures, back to the menu. Then, of course, we've got Sandra Sanntangle doing Sanntangle at 9 o'clock. So at 9 o'clock goes brand new. Let's see if he gets the pictures the right way around. Okay, right, we're not selling either of those. Yeah, we've got the patterns for those. We're not selling either of those fabrics, though. Go on, then. Show me what we are doing. No, that's the next hour. Yeah, we're on 9 o'clock. Sorry, Jenny, it's not normally like this. That's 10:30, that one. As the quilt behind is 10:30. So let's see some of the 9 o'clock things then. No, that's 10:30. That's 10:30. Go on then, next picture. Where's the sewing machine cover? There you go. There you go. They're not even pictures he took this morning. So where are the pictures you took this morning? Honestly, he was so busy getting excited about going to a football match with his new best friend. Yeah, me. Yeah. Anyway, that's 9 o'clock. Then you've seen all the pictures of 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, go extra wide backing. 10:30, we've got Sanntangle. And then at 11:30, Steve Bennett's in. Now, we're not doing his big green book. We've got new things. We've got sugar intolerance. We've got diet pills. We've got all sorts. And we've got special deals on the noodles and on everything like that. And there's free gifts and everything coming up. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I'm reading out. And then the third way is go to the website. www.SewingStreet.com, front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. Then you'll get the picture on the left side, white box on the right-hand side. Leave your message in there. They're the ones that come up on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you'll see everything. There'll be 2 columns. Everything we've seen so far is on the left-hand side, and pre-order is on the right-hand side. So here we go. Oh, hang on. No, click on pre-order. Go down. Right, click on there. Coming up on today's show. There you go. Everything. Chris is producing today. Now, Chris has got a proper job, you see, and he just comes in to help us out when we're busy, you see. There he is. Wave, Chris. Oh, it's lovely to see him. Anyway, look, loads and loads of lovely things. Brand new book. Then we keep going. There's the new book. We're crashing that price as well. Then there's all Sandra Sanntangle's goodies, though. You've got a little tray that you can Sanntangle on there. Wadding, all sorts of things. Then we've got extra wide backings. Now, there is an Eliso iron in there, I think. It might come up at the bottom, actually. It'll be at the bottom. Further doing. It's further doing. Kipatai. Amya. He's from Dudley, see. Right, more Sanntangle stuff there. Right, that's the fabric that the quilt's made of behind me over on the other side of the studio. All got the Inktense pencils in there and everything. We're going to show you how to do those. Then, now that fabric's we might not get to that fabric. There's the Eliso iron, both of them. And there's all of Steve's goodies, some brand new goodies there. And you can replenish your slim shots. They're obviously not the prices we're going to. Right, thank you very much indeed. New guest. Now don't be, she's looking so stressed. Don't be stressed, have a lovely time. So, who are you, where do you come from, and what do you do for a living?
So I'm Jenny Billingham, I'm from Northampton. I work as an accounts administrator, but I also do embroidery. Oh,
wow. That's cool. We'll delve more into it. Right, so this is a TV launch thing, but let's get the graphics in so that you can, while we're talking about it and everything like that. Should be $16.99. It even says it on the back, $16.99. Yeah, press straight down. And then we can start chatting about the book and everything. $13.99. Now, they're signed, but they're going already. They're signed, by the way. They are signed. Right, so you're an accounts administrator.
I am.
But how did you get into embroidery?
So in 2020, I found some old embroidery stuff that I'd had from when I was a child. And I found an embroidery hoop, and I just thought, I'm going to try some embroidery. 2020,
was that lockdown by
That was
chance?
before lockdown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before lockdown. So I just stitched like a little design I'd drawn. And then I thought, I'll just post it on social media, see if I can sort of document my journey. And I did. And then lockdown came, and I started sewing more, embroidering more. Right. And I just threw myself into it.
Okay, so going back, so you obviously did it when you were a child. Was that Shirley that taught you how to do it? Shirley's the mum, by the way.
It was friendship bracelets that I used to make.
Oh,
so I kept all my stuff, but I'd never done actual embroidery. It was all just the materials.
And so it was just something that, I'm not being gender, but little girls do at school.
Yeah, I used to sit in the playground with all my friends making friendship bracelets, and I just never threw away any of the materials.
But considering it was so recent, and we're on book number 2 already, first solo book.
First solo book.
But second book already.
Yeah.
I mean, that's brilliant. How did it go from making friendship bracelets in your bedroom then to publishing your own book?
Social media. I'd started creating videos for social media, and it's blown up, and I've got quite a few followers. And I think it's just the fact that the designs are quite easy, simple, achievable, and yeah, it's just come out of nowhere.
Did you expect it when you in 2020 when you found that kind of hoop and the thread? And everything?
Absolutely not. I just thought, I'm a beginner. I'm going to try and learn. People might like to learn from me. And yeah.
But sometimes that's the best way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're not going in presuming that you know everything, or presuming that everyone watching knows everything. So you're going in it from, this is a needle, this is a bit of thread, and this is how we're going to create something.
Yeah, it was so basic to begin with, and then I've just experimented, tried loads of new different techniques, taught myself, and it's just...
So now the real job that you've got, do they know how successful you are and how one day soon you'll be leaving to become a full-time
They're very
embroiderer?
supportive of my embroidery.
Oh, are they? Are they all tuning in?
They are, yeah.
They are? All right, let's say hello to those. Say the company, you're allowed to say the company that you work for. I mean, you can say it with me, but I don't know if it's private, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's an engineering company.
Oh, it's an engineering company. Oh, blimey. It's a bit butch, isn't it? Right, OK, let's talk about the book then. So, it's called Learn to Customise Your Clothes with Simple Stitch Techniques. Easy embroidery. So how did the book come about then? Because people don't get offered book deals. I mean, it's all very well saying, yes, it was on social media, but did somebody from David and Charles something see you on social media?
The first book I wrote was a collaboration between me and a few other artists. We've all got similar styles.
OK, we'll look at that in a second, yeah.
And then the second book, because I'd done my first book, I had just more ideas that I wanted to test out and just share with everybody. So I approached them with the second one.
But that's fantastic, because it's not easy. First of all, people don't realise how much goes actually into writing a book, do they? And also, there are thousands and thousands of people who approach publishers saying, "Oh, I want to write a book." So it's fantastic that already you've got it's a TV launch, but it's very, very popular already, isn't it?
I hope so.
Yeah? Right, let's have a look at it then. So who's it for? Who have you written the book for?
So I've tried to do it for beginners, but there's also inspiration for people that have been doing embroidery for quite a while.
Right, okay.
So I'm just hoping that it gives people more ideas to try new things.
Yes, of course.
And experiment with different fabrics, garments. Maybe if you've not tried embroidering onto clothes, you've just done hoop embroidery, that it'll give you some ideas for how you can wear the embroidery.
It's not starting from scratch with a piece of canvas. It's starting from scratch with your old jeans or your favourite jacket, something like that.
Upcycling, recycling, and using old things that you maybe would have got rid of before.
Which is
changing them.
Very big now, especially with the charity shop. You know, kind of people buying things from charity shops and then making their own. Okay, so let's have a quick look in the book then. So, that's nice. So, how did you work out what was going to go where in the book and what was being included in the book?
We decided we'd work from sort of head to toe, cover the whole body, all your different garments.
Yes.
So we've worked from hats, tops, trousers, trainers. You can literally go from head to toe.
Yes, exactly. So we're not saying that you have to do what you've done, but it's a kind of inspiration to do something that you've got. So these are all the tools and the materials that you might need and useful supplies, which I always think is brilliant because, again, you're not presuming, you know, that we can that we all know how to do it or anything. People might not have come across a hoop before, or kind of funny little scissors like that. Other supplies here, things you might need, heat erasable pens and things. Then we move into stitch guide. So what's this bit then?
So this is just the basic stitches that I use most frequently that you can use to create more complex designs.
Right.
So it's you've got all the stitch instructions. There's also the QR code. You can scan that, and there's videos to show you how to do those stitches.
Oh, wow. And is that you?
It is, yeah.
Crikey, there's a lot gone into this then, isn't there? So these are your basic stitches that you use then, the straight stitch, the back stitch, the French knot and the stem stitch. Again, they're things that we all know but might not know exactly how to do them and things like that.
So hopefully the video will help if you've got sort of an idea of how to do it, but you just need to sort of confirm that.
If people haven't got this, can they find it? Can you just find it by Googling it? Rather than
you will be able to, but these are specific videos that I've created
for this.
Yeah.
Oh, they come this, so they're not general purpose videos. That you have to have the book to look at them.
You have to have the book to access those,
Okay,
but there's
I'll keep that
also
covered then.
there's also other videos to do with the projects as well.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, fantastic! And that's all through these QR codes.
All through the QR code.
Is it one QR code that takes you to them all, or does each bit have a different QR code?
It's one code
Oh,
for
right,
everything.
brilliant, yeah. Oh, crikey, there's loads. I thought that was all the stitches. So you've got your satin stitch, your fishbone stitch, your couching stitch, your lazy daisy, chain. Oh, I've never heard of this one. Oh, that's nice. Woven rose. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, what's this then? Transferring patterns. So how do I do this then?
So depending on the fabric that you're using, there are a few different ways you can transfer your patterns. So there's sticky soluble stabilisers, heat erasable pens. Just depends on what you prefer.
What it is, yeah. And also some, like a heat erasable pen might work on one fabric, but not on another. Like on knitwear, you wouldn't use maybe a heat erasable pen on knitwear, but you would on denim or something like that.
Yeah, and it depends on the colour of the fabric as well, because if it's a darker fabric, you might need a soluble stabiliser so you can see the pattern better.
I hadn't even thought about that. So, and then all about here you go, water-soluble ink pad, iron-on transfers, heat erasable water-soluble pens. This is brilliant that you've got so much background here. So what's backing embroidery then? So
sometimes you find that when you've embroidered on clothing, it can irritate your skin. So you can back your embroidery to protect your skin.
So I see. So it's not an embroidery sheet that's called backing.
No,
it's putting things
protecting
behind
your
it. Oh, yes, you're right. So if you put on a little T-shirt, the last thing you want is it itching and scratching and things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
very clever.
Especially for children. Or...
Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, and I suppose you do a lot of this for children to kind of either upcycle, because we all do that. Oh, I've got my 6-monthly romper suits, or my, you pass them on and everything like that. Rightio. Oh, there you go. Thrifting treasures and second-hand gems. That's what we were just talking about. Right, here we go from projects, head to toe. So, we're starting off with the delphinium cap here. So this is just a straightforward cap, right?
It is.
And you've created that I mean, the thing is, you're going to make something... Oh, there it is. You're going to make something completely and utterly unique, aren't you?
Yeah, you can change all the colours. You don't even have to do it on a cap. You could do it on a T-shirt, on a hoodie.
Right, now what happens if I can't draw?
Then you can trace the pattern.
And where's the pattern?
The patterns are all at the back, all full size.
So like with practice, isn't it? Right, at the back of the book, look. You got that jumper on again?
I think it's a slightly different one.
Hang on. Oh, look, here we go. So all the if you thinking that's all very well, John, but I can't draw, you've got templates galore to choose. Oh, it is different, yeah. Templates galore to choose from at the back. Look. Oh, they're the shorts, aren't they? They're the thing. They're sunflowers off the shorts there. Oh, how lovely as well that you've done the actual template and then an idea of what it could look like as well.
Yeah. But they're all they're all full size, so they're ready to transfer onto your,
of course,
your
yeah.
stabilisers.
And again, you could use them for so many different things, couldn't you, as well? You don't have to embroider. You could use pencils or fabric pens and all sorts of things, couldn't you, really? Numbers. Love that fact that the numbers have got little patterns on. You haven't just done a straightforward number there. Alphabets. Oh, there you go. Look, there's numbers on your T-shirt there. So now, is that appliqued, then embroidered, or is that all embroidery
It's
on that
all
T-shirt?
embroidery on the T-shirt.
Have we got it? Have we got that one here? We'll have a look. Oh, yeah, if you got it there, let's have a look. Oh, wow. See, from the picture, I thought it was embroidered. I'll just put, there you go. So, French knots.
French knots, straight stitches, and a back stitch.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Isn't that clever?
But it creates a nice texture.
No, I think it's fantastic. The craft one, is it Crafter, the sweatshirt that we've got coming up later, is that the same?
That's a reverse applique on that one.
Oh, wow. Have we got reverse applique in here to tell how to
It
do
is,
that?
yeah, and the templates as
I
well.
think that is so... I've never seen anything like that before. That's really effective, isn't
It's
it?
almost fluffy.
Yeah, it is. But that's why when I saw it, I thought, oh, it must be fabric. So you've used your templates from inside the book just to draw the little flowers and everything, and then you French knotted and filled in the spaces.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? The thing is, right, you could charge a fortune, for that, couldn't you? Because if you went to a designer store and got something like that, you'd have to, I mean, I'm not talking about just the date or whatever, any of these drawings or anything like that, any of the templates, that is such a brilliant effect, isn't it?
I'm really pleased with how they've worked out. But
Yeah.
There's also different patterned numbers you could do. It's not all floral.
Yeah, no, oh yes, of course. Oh, that's right, because that's what these are for then, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could mix it up.
Yeah, if there was, look, dots and stripes and all, they're the letters, hang on, the letters are the same. There you go. There's all sorts of patterns in there. Do you know what? Vic, I don't know if you haven't met Vix. Vix is one of our presenters on Gems TV this morning. She's got 3 little girls, and they're just getting into their, not fashion, but they love what they love sort of thing. Vix would love that. She's just got into, she's just been teaching people how to use an embroidery machine, but she would absolutely love that for her little girls because she could do their names and everything on their T-shirt things. Imagine little Maisie in something like that. That's gorgeous. Right, let's go back to the front of the book then. So we've done the cap. How lovely. I think, right, okay. How easy, because they must be stretchy, those gloves. How easy is it to stitch on something that's not a stable fabric?
I like to use the soluble stabilisers.
So you
just to
do
that extra,
stabilise the fabric?
Yeah, I do like to give it that extra layer, especially when it's a knitwear. It just gives you something.
And is that
to grip
on the outside or the inside, that stabiliser?
That stabiliser, it goes on the outside of the fabric. You embroider over the top of it and then it washes away.
Oh, wow. That's clever, isn't it? We should have got some of that for today's show, really, shouldn't we? Winter wildflower. You see, all of these. Now, would that be done with stabiliser as well?
You could hand draw it on if you wanted to, if you've got your own design, but I like to use the stabiliser just
so
to
you draw the pattern onto the stabiliser.
You do, you trace
Put
it
the stabiliser onto the fabric, stitch through the fabric and the stabiliser, so you're following your lines, basically.
Yeah.
So none of this is freehand then. This is all following
Following the pattern.
a design or a pattern like this. And I love the fact here you've done a breakdown of what all the stitches are that you've used on that.
Yeah, it's just a simple guide, but obviously you could change the stitches using the
Yeah,
stitch
yeah,
guide
of
at the
course.
beginning.
But also, some people when they first start, we're all the same. We don't have the confidence to know, we want somebody to go, do a satin stitch here, do a chain stitch here, do a whatever, and then as you learn, you'll go, oh, I know what I'm doing there. But to begin with, I think it's really important somebody to hold our hand, and this book definitely holds your hand.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to give you as much advice as possible, but also give you the option to take it wherever you wanted to.
Oh, you see, you've got idea. I've been doing this job, not this job, but sewing, since I was at Wimbledon School of Art in the early, way before your time, in the early 1980s, right? There's things in here I've never seen before. What's this?
So this is just a really simple embroidered button, just using the buttonholes, taking the stitches around the button, but the button's still fully usable, and it's just a little tulip.
Hang on. So you've got that, they're the holes of the button that would be sewn on. And how have you done that bit there then?
So I've taken the stitches around the edge of the button, so they finish underneath where they normally would, but you can still fully use that.
Yeah. I mean, all of these techniques are like high couture. These are kind of things that you do, but they're not. I mean, they're everyday. What you've done is you've brought the high couture world into everyday market. How brilliant, how gorgeous is that? I've never seen that before. Say this again. Message, got a message, here we go. How do you transfer the pattern from the book onto whatever you want to sew it on, collector and East Riding?
So the best way I would suggest is the soluble stabiliser.
Right, which I haven't got at the moment, but so it's soluble stabiliser. Is that see-through then?
It comes in a sheet, and it's, you can see through it. So you could lay that on the page.
So you could lay that onto
the design.
Here.
So they're quite dark, so you can see through. Yeah, simply lay it over, trace it with a pen or pencil.
Yeah.
And then you just cut it to size, fit it onto your garment.
And then stitch through it.
And stitch through it, and then rinse it away.
How brilliant is that?
But you can also, you don't have to use the sticky ones. There's also paper that just lays, and you pin that on the top.
Right, okay. How does, so the one that you were just describing to us, do you iron that one on?
No, you just literally peel away the backing.
Oh, it's sticky, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so it's really easy to use.
Right, oh, I tell you what you could use as well. Crafters Companion have their ones with the sticky back. That's the same sort of thing, I think, yeah. Because they have ones that you iron on, but they also have the sticky back ones.
Yeah, the sticky ones are really easy.
What's important, though, is you make sure that your thread is colour fast, I presume, because imagine if you did that blouse and then put it in the washing machine.
Yeah, so you need to be careful that you choose the right thread.
Yes, exactly. Really beautiful and delicate, aren't they? So again, is that just...
That's just French knots stitched into a flower.
I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, are they beads or are they French?
Yeah, they're just beads and sequins, just embroidered into heart shapes.
Again, you draw it onto the fabric. Now, do you need to stretch that fabric or not?
I like to use a hoop, but you could also put a backing just to give it a little bit of support.
Yeah.
T-shirts tend to be.
I was going to say, yeah, because they've got a world of that, a life there, especially if you're upcycling as well. They've had a bit of use and everything. But again, what's this? Is that the iron-on stabiliser?
That's just the backing, just to protect the stitches.
Right.
And
afterwards.
And the skin.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Lovely. There we go. There's that T-shirt we just saw. What's special about 1985?
It's my year.
No.
It is.
That's 300. Okay, I'm not blowing hot air. You don't look that old.
Oh.
I thought you were like not a teenager, but you were something. I thought.
I wish.
And then when Shirley came in, I was like, oh, they're sisters. That can't be her mum.
She'll be thrilled.
They've got good genes. They do look very, very alike. They look incredibly alike. But oh wow, because that was me saying I was at Wimbledon School of Art in the 80s, thinking, oh, you won't remember that. But
That's literally my birthday a few days ago.
Oh. Anyway, let's carry on. Right, so it's not only about doing stitches then, it's also about embellishment as well.
It's all about embellishment, so using beads, paint pens, sequins, just to add a little bit of texture.
And how are these to wash?
You'd probably have to use a delicate cycle.
Yeah.
Turn it inside out.
Yeah.
Use a wash bag.
You've got an answer for everything, haven't you? Yeah, fine. That's
I've tried it all out.
No, that's right. And have you stitched all of these?
I have stitched them all.
Yeah. So dotty daisy cuffs, it's such lovely ideas because you know what I mean. That you don't need to put that on the sleeve if you don't want to. You can use the idea to go elsewhere, can't you? Now couching. What's couching then?
So that is using a line of thread that you anchor with another stitch. So you can create a swirly design, you can create lettering. So you just start with a basic stitch.
So is one of them thicker Is the one that you're actually attaching down, is that thicker than the one that you're using to go over?
It can be, but it can be exactly the same size
Oh,
thread.
okay.
So you bring the thread through the fabric, and then you work your stitches along the line of the thread.
Right.
And you can follow a design.
But again, you've got, there is, well done, Dan. But also, you've got a picture in the book for every single stage, starting off with like you've done cord on this one, and then the first stitch is putting in a hoop, how to stitch it, how to get the tension right, the inside and everything like that. Really, really, really holds your hand, this one. And there's the sweatshirt we had behind us. Now, this is reverse applique, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you've used your letters from your stencils back there, and then you've told us exactly how to take us through the different stages of creating. So you do your stitches first. Oh, because you stitch the fabric. I see, I've got it. So you stitch your fabric on behind.
You do.
Stitch around the edge, and then cut the letter out. And that's where you need really, really clever scissors. Isn't it?
Good scissors, and when you have to be brave.
Yes.
And make that first cut without cutting the fabric behind.
And then what's this? What are you doing here then?
So I've put some fabric glue just
Right.
to secure it, and then I've covered it with a backing.
Oh, that's the inside, of course.
That's
it's,
the
yeah,
inside.
And then you've covered the whole lot with the backing.
Yes.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? Cozy little cardigan. Again, it's the same. It's the same. No, that's going to make me sound awful, but it's the same techniques, isn't it? You're not reinventing the wheel or anything, but it's just the way you've designed everything. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, it's $13.99 TV launch today. All these books are signed. Remember. Oh, message from Liz. Is it Liz? Let's have a look. Overslept, just woke up, rushed downstairs to make sure I got the book from Liz in Derbyshire. Yes, it is Liz. Well done, Liz. Liz has just taken early retirement. So she's been working for I can't say which company, very, very big telephonics company. It's where I get my mobile from, those people. And she works from home. She works from home and everything. And then Brian, her husband, has built up. Well, no, he hasn't built up, but they've got this amazing she shed in the garden with all her machines, and they're both crafty. He plays the organ and he does wood burning and things like that. And she's getting really excited about retiring, being able to just sit in the she shed all day and do sewing all day. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, oh hello. Now that looks like you've used a different kind of thread on that one.
I have. That one I've used a wool.
Right.
And then I've blended 3 colours together and created a chain stitch, so you've got a different texture.
Yeah, now we've got some wool coming up later in Sandra Sanntangle's hour. So when you say you blended 3, how did you do that?
So I've taken 3 strands of the wool, knotted them together and used a needle with a large eye. And then I've stitched them as a combination.
You've got 3
strands.
And this is going to show my ignorance now. With embroidery, I know you break it, you strip it down, don't you?
You can do.
Do you do the same on wool, or do you just put the whole thing through the yarn?
You use it as it is.
Oh, okay. So you haven't
it's
got
quite
to do
thick
it.
and chunky.
Yeah. So it's quite chunky, that one. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? And there's so many things. Imagine all the things you can do. Right. Okay. Nifty netting.
So this one is a design, it's good if you can keep hold of the trimmings of your thread.
Right.
So I save all of mine for different projects, and then this is one where I've used them behind some netting to create a design on the sweatshirt. So the netting goes over the top, and I've satin stitched around the outside.
By hand?
Yes.
Do you do any machine sewing?
No.
Oh, don't you?
No, it's all hand.
That's so clever, using up your waist. Who was it the other day talking about? Jane Greenoff. She does cross stitch, and she puts all her ends in the garden because she noticed in her garden by accident years ago that the birds were using them inside their nests. So what she now does is she puts the bird table out with the food on it, and she's also got a section where they can come and pick their threads, and then they weave them into their nests and things like that. But don't do that, Jane. Do this instead. Oh. Say this again. Oh, it's a different Liz. It's not Liz, it's a different Liz. They what? Oh, this Liz retired 6 years ago. Sorry, got the wrong one there. Beautiful. Pocket full of posies there. So again, you've used the... we need to get some of this in, don't we, really? Lovely. Oh, and have you top stitched all the seams then?
No, that's
how they
the
work.
yeah.
Because that's another thing you could do, isn't it? Just to because jeans have already got their top stitching on. You could just use a different thread and just.
So yeah, you could use a whipped back stitch and take it round.
Yeah.
And add some more colour to it.
It's lovely, isn't it? So many ideas, so many beautiful ideas in here. Fabulous fringing. Oh, that's nice as well. Right. Oh, there. Is that what you were just talking about?
No, that's a satin stitch just around the outside, but you could use the existing stitching and a whipped back stitch on there.
The thing is, right, we've all got clothes that we've had for years that we love and everything, and you just sometimes want to freshen them up, don't you, and everything.
Yeah.
And this way you're going to reuse lots of things in your wardrobe, especially on kiddies' clothes and things like that. This is really lovely, just to make them that little bit special, isn't it?
Just personalise them.
Gorgeous. Right. Oh, right. What's this then?
So this is just the lazy daisy stitch, but used in a different way. So it's layered over each other. And then I've used different colours just to create a border around the pocket.
I keep going on about you could charge a fortune for this. Do you know what I mean? But if our ladies who have a sewing, you know, like kind of, not well, you could do it in workshops, but also kind of like you could offer this as a service sort of thing, and you'd pay a fortune for it if you went to designer stores and things like that.
But you could do it in any colours. You could do it black and white. You could do it in neutrals,
I quite like that,
pastels. Though. Yeah. It's just a nice way to create a texture around the outside.
And also, I mean, a lot of yours are on denim, but it doesn't have to be on denim, does it?
No, it could be on sweatshirts. You could use that to create lettering. So
What?
You could use it to do a word if you wanted.
What, that stitch?
Yeah.
So what you do, would you draw out the word and then just run that stitch?
And then just run the stitch around the letters, just to create a different design.
Inspirational, isn't it? Beautiful. Well, that's nice because that's got lots of close-ups, that one. Beautiful rainbow flowers on the back of your denim jacket there. Again, that's done with the what's this called? Soluble. What's it called?
Stabiliser.
Stabiliser, I said. God, my brain. It's been a long week. Right, we've got these. We've got these here somewhere. How gorgeous just to do that. Because the thing is, you don't need to take the garment to pieces or anything like that. You can just do it. I mean, and we're not saying you have to wear cut-off shorts or anything. You could just do that to your regular... Oh, there you go. You could just do that to your regular jeans, couldn't you? So what stitches have I got in there then?
So you've just got straight stitches, French knots, and then the fishbone stitch for the leaf.
Lovely, isn't it? So are there, I mean, I know you've got about 8 stitches in here. Are there more stitches? Are you expecting book number 2 going to have different stitches in?
There are a lot of stitches out there that I haven't even explored yet.
Oh, okay then.
This is...
But is that the plan? Without giving anything of your business plan away, but...
I'd love to do more. I'd love to do more 3D embroidery. I'd love to do different textures. Yeah, I've got loads of ideas, so I'm hopeful that...
Good.
Eventually.
No, exactly. No, I mean, it's a absolutely brilliant start, yeah. What, sorry? Oh, a couple more messages. We're going to have to read it on the big screen. Hello to everyone. What a beautiful book. I've ordered it. Something new for me to look forward to getting started. Hang on. Something new for me. Looking forward to getting started. Thank you. Oh, to Jenny and John from Patricia. Well, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just standing here shouting. It's all her work, but I think it's so gorgeous. And I know I go on and on about this, about mindfulness. Oh, hang on, Rosemary, good morning. What a lovely book. I've used Lazy Daisy flowers to cover all the oil splatters on a couple of my sweatshirts. What, where you've dropped food down yourself? Is that what you mean, Rosemary? I just think it's... we all go on about mindfulness and how it's important to take a bit of time for ourselves each day and everything like that. You could just pick this up and just do one flower, couldn't you? Oh, I'll tell you what'd be nice if you did hankies for Christmas. If you just bought straightforward hankies and just embroidered names or initials or flowers and things like that, just be beautiful.
Yeah, you could do tableware, placemats.
Oh, getting bigger now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a little
quilt covers.
Yeah, exactly.
If you had time.
The thing is, you can do as much or as little as you want, as long as you take that little bit of time for yourself. Not every day. We can't afford, we can't afford time like that, can we? We can't afford to spend hours and hours on it. But just, it's important to look after yourself. So laugh. You've got to laugh for at least 15 minutes a day and do a bit of hand stitching. Lovely. The world according to John Scott. I'm not a doctor. Gorgeous. Now you've got all these. You've got all of these. That's cute, isn't it, as well? All of these templates are in the back of the book. It's just really lovely. Oh, see, now is that just satin stitch, that one?
It is just satin stitch.
But that one looks like I don't mean this rudely, scruffy satin stitch.
Yeah.
As in irregular. Textured. I'm not trying to say it's scruffy. Oh, look, it's lovely, isn't it? So, have you used a variegated thread, or have you used a different coloured threads?
I've just used different coloured threads, but I've used 6 strands, so it's quite thick.
Oh, so you used the whole thing, you
did,
didn't
yeah.
break it down or
No.
anything. But imagine if you did that in a variegated thread, because the colour would just change
It would just blend.
as you went along. I mean, you might not get rainbow like this one, but you'd be lovely, because it would just get that lovely kind of undulation of colour and everything like that. The thing is, it's so simple, isn't it, really? And yet, every single page is lovely, isn't it? You tell me you don't keep your threads like this, that's just a photo.
I've got some like that, if I can be bothered.
So
I'll save them like that.
have you got a whole room at home dedicated to it?
I do. And it's spreading downstairs into
Oh,
the
is
rest
it?
of the house, yeah.
Oh, no. And is it a mess or is it really tidy?
I try and tidy it.
Right.
But
you're a mess.
if I'm in mid-project, then it sort of spills out everywhere. But it's part of my life now.
Oh, and does your mum expect new project, new things each week? What have you made this week? What have you made for me this week? Does she live nearby?
She does round the corner.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, Joe, where are we now? Right, now, we've got these here. They're just... Now, the thing is, I keep going on about this. If you were to buy... You could buy a brand new pair, right? Imagine how much they would cost to buy. You could go to, like, without naming shops, but TK Maxx or Matalan or somewhere like that, and you could buy yourself a pair of plain white things. But then you do this to them. You embroider them like that. It's very simple, isn't it? What stitch is that one?
That's the Lazy Daisy.
See, the Lazy Daisy stitch, right? And you do that to a pair of trainers, immediately you've upped the value, haven't you?
And they're personal to you as well.
And they what?
No one else is going to have the same.
No, exactly. I'd want to put something around the top there. Mind you, did you see it? Because it'd be under your jeans, wouldn't it? Depends what you wear them with, I suppose. But how lovely is that? Oh, you do what? You do that around the edge. Oh, so this, what Chris would do, hang on, where is it? Where's the colourful bit around the top of the pocket? There you go. This one. Chris would do this around that top edge there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting very creative, isn't he? Yeah. He likes colour, he says. Right, now, is there a technique of getting the perfect bee?
I wish there was.
Oh, okay.
So these are just paint markers.
They're what?
Paint markers. So fabric paint markers.
Right.
So it's just a pen.
Oh!
It's literally 2 stitches and 2 Lazy Daisy stitches to create the bee.
So you've drawn the bee, the body, with the black
With a black paint
fabric marker.
Yeah.
And but that's even nicer because you're then going to create different textures, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's really, really quick to do.
And you know how popular, every time we bring out a collection of fabric or anything that's got bees on it, people go absolutely crazy
Love the
for it.
bees.
How easy is that? I mean, I keep saying it's easy, and I'm not demeaning you whatsoever, because it's the most beautiful book, isn't it? But they're all such simple ideas, ones that we can all do. And like you say, whether you're a beginner or whether you've been sewing for 50 years and you just want a little bit of stitching to do, it's really lovely to pick this up and just do. It's kind of a happy book, isn't it?
It is.
That's what it is. It's a happy book, this one. Right, so let's see what else we've got in here. Celestial. Now, that's one of the... Isn't that one of the... I'll go through the templates in a minute, but isn't that one of the templates at the back?
That is,
one, yeah.
yeah.
How many pairs of blooming trainers have you got?
My kids have got loads.
Oh, have they? What age are they?
They are 10 and 13.
Oh, so just into fashion and things now.
They are, yeah.
So when they were little, was everything embroidered then?
Yeah, my youngest has got a few T-shirts, jumpers, yeah, with all my experimental bits on.
Oh yeah, they get the tryouts. Yeah, beautiful. And then you got the what's this one then? See, they're just that. Right now this is a bit of Sashiko, isn't it? This.
It is just different ways you can mend clothes with different techniques.
Okay, so let's just go through this. So this is repair with flair. So that's covering a stain up, is it?
It is, yeah, just with applique. That's just a bit of
Rosemary says it was not while she was eating anything, it's while she was cooking. The oil splashed on it. It wasn't her drip. I hate that. When you sit in front of the telly and you have a salad with your, and then you look down, and then the other day when I had my alarm, I'd had a new burglar alarm fitted, and the little boy, no, he's not a little boy, but the man, Ryan, came round, he was only little though, came round to fit it, right? Literally before he arrived, I had a piece of toasted jam, and I just spilled jam all down my shirt, and he walked in, and I'm like, I don't normally look like this, Ryan. So that one's covering up marks. Is that a hole or is that just...
That was a hole, so that's just been darned.
Right, and then
roughly.
What you've done here is you've taken a traditional Seshko pattern,
Yep.
drawn it on onto the fusible, stitched it through, and then washed it away, so you've got the stitches
Just so you've got design over the top.
But also, if you've got any Seshko books, you could use that idea using all the... Because there's so many Seshko patterns, aren't there? Right, mini motif. Oh, so we're into mini motifs now. So again, you've got the motifs and colour variations there for you to get some ideas from. It is very, very inspirational. We saw those boots earlier, didn't we? Is it now? That's elastic in there, isn't it?
It is elastic.
Do you have to take consideration to the stretch in the elastic?
You do. So with the designs I picked for this, they were just very simple stitches.
Right.
They weren't too heavy. So there was still movement in the elastic.
So, yeah, I was going to say, because that's the whole point, isn't it? They stretch when you put them on your feet and everything. And that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Like the flowers growing out of the pocket, look. Lovely.
So I've used some of those designs on my...
Oh, yes. So the thing is, it doesn't have to be upcycling. You can just buy a brand new plain top
and
make it into something lovely. So that is all of these.
It's these designs, so it's just a mixture of the different...
Oh, there's loads.
The different flowers.
You've given us way too many of these. You should be charging extra for these. Right. Remember, this book is only $13.99. Should be $16.99. TV launch today. Right. More. I mean, this is just brilliant because... Right. Okay. You can buy photocopied sheets of templates for like £9 for one sheet, right? This whole book is $13.99. Have you seen how many templates there are in here? And it's brilliant because a lot of people, when you go, draw a flower, or people say it to me, or just draw anything, and I go, you know, your brain just goes, look at this, right? If you think, oh, I can't draw, I wouldn't know how to do a daisy, I wouldn't know how to do whatever that is, delphinium or whatever. You've got them all here. Oh, it's not delphinium, it's wrong colour. But you know what I mean? You've got all the shapes, all the lovely wild flowers in here. Oh, yes, I've got... I'm so enjoying this one so much, I've got another book to do. Sorry, let's do some more messages now. I'll move on to the other book. Sorry about that. I love this. I've got so much inspiration from watching. I bought the book from Nikki in Hampshire.
Oh, thank you.
There's another one. I love this. Oh. Wait, Chris? Oh, hang on. Morning. What type of needle is used for the denim collar, please? Oh, that's a good question.
So I like to use a size 2 embroidery needle.
But it's the embroidery needle.
For the thicker fabric,
Yep.
yeah.
Fantastic ideas for the use of granddaughter's clothes and Glynis. And what was the one before it, Chris? You might have to just read it out to me rather than try and show it. What a fabulous book. I've got a bleach mark on a pair of trousers. I will be doing this to cover it up. Susan East Riding in Hampshire. That's not in Hampshire, is it? Beautiful. Margaret says, good morning, loving the book. Jan says, good morning, John and Jenny, busy morning here. 5 dozen scones made before 6 a.m. for our local coffee morning. Yeah, but Jan, you've got to buy the book while you're doing it. Alphabets, you've got your alphabets here. More flowers, more alphabets, more numbers, more templates. There's so much in here. I mean, just your $13.99, even that, you know what I mean? Oh, that's that done. What? $13.99. Very, very popular. Very popular. Right, I'm going to move on to this one. I'll come back to that one before we finish, right? So this book here, I completely forgot I had this other book. I do apologise. What's this then?
So this was my first book, and this was a collaboration with 2 other artists.
Why did you get top billing? Oh, alphabetical.
I think it's just alphabetical.
I was going to say, well, you're a diva and said, I'm only doing it if my name goes first. So what's in here then?
So this is more hoop-based projects.
Right.
There is some inspiration for other garments or household items, but it's mainly hoop designs.
And what, did you each have a section? Did you each do a section for it?
We each had 6 projects.
Oh, okay. So you could do any projects?
Anything we wanted. So mine are all very bright, colourful.
Oh, okay. Are you all at the front?
Mine are the first ones, I think.
Yeah, so you're on the top of the book, and is this you?
No.
No? Did you copy that then?
No.
Oh, no, daisies are not sunflowers. Right, let's find your bits. Oh, here you go. That you?
Mine, yeah.
Yeah. Crash, $14.99. $14.99. So again, even more. So this is you in a hoop, though, not in a clothes, on a clothes or anything. You love colour, don't you?
I do.
Yeah. How lovely is this, right? So even more ideas. So if you get it just for Jenny's ideas there, you've got your embellishment, your hoop ideas, templates. Oh, hang on, this pattern is to... Oh, there you go. This pattern is to scale. I love that because I hate it when you get a book and then it goes, photocopy this by 200%. And you're like, oh, I can't.
Nobody has a photocopy.
No. Well, no, because it then means you've got to go out to the shop that has, or the library that's got a photocopy that does that and everything. So your template, that's lovely, isn't it? Tells you what you need, what colour, even the colours of your threads.
But you could also use that on clothing as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so it's all transferable skills, aren't they? So that's your section. We should really give the other girls a look in, shouldn't we? Did they become your friends or are they your worst enemies now?
No, they're my good friends on social media. We've never met each other, but we all know each other very well.
Oh, that's good. When did you do this book then?
This was 2022, 23.
So that was in the middle of lockdown, so it was all done by Zoom, I presume.
It was.
But look, we hadn't even thought about all of yours. Your flowers were lovely on bedding and cushions and things, wouldn't they? Has this got a stitch guide in it as well?
It's got a stitch guide at the front.
Right. There's that lady, who's this one? She's very, Sophie, very kind of natural and wildlifey, isn't she?
She is.
What gorgeous ideas. Oh, now, Teresa, she's a bit different then, isn't she? Yeah. She's my friends say
I love the planets on.
Yeah, I love all that, stars and things like that. Oh, how lovely is that? $14.99 that book. $14.99. Another message. See if this one comes through. Yeah, lots of messages. I was once behind a lady in Primani who was describing how she would transform her clothes. I was in total awe, as I am with Jenny today, from Karen in Surrey. See, and you were worried about it. And they're loving it.
Really nervous.
We don't read out the nasty ones. We'll show you those later. There haven't been any. Right, we've got to finish. But let's go back to your book, because that's what I'm here for today. This is gorgeous. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. I'm thinking gift for people. It's $13.99, or self-gifting, because it's $13.99. Not the boots aren't $13.99. The book's $13.99. Damn. $13.99. Make sure you check out. There's lots sitting in baskets. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So treat yourself, treat your friend, buy two. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, remember. Have a think about it. The other thing I need to tell you is the afternoons, Ollie, the director, he's not in today, Ollie, director, we sell just as much stuff in the afternoon when we're not even on air, when people are watching the repeat or watching the website or anything like that. We sell just as much. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to be careful that someone else does, because it's not yours till you check out. So if you're sitting with it in your basket, do what, Chris? Yeah, oh, right. So Chris is saying he thinks people this afternoon might miss out because there's so many people got it in baskets. And this is the thing, when the show's interesting like this, you all sit watching like that, you forget to press the checkout button. We're going to go in a couple of minutes, right? When we do, make sure you check out on this one. It's lovely, isn't it? So, how long have we got to wait? Do you know if... Hang on, we're going to start this without giving too many secrets away. Is there another book in the pipeline? You don't have to give any secrets away.
I've got ideas.
Fine. And if somebody from... it's David... Are you David and Charles? Walter Forster. If anyone's watching, yes, we need the next one, please. We'd like to have the next one, please. $13.99. Oh, no, remember, it's meant to be $16.99. At midnight tonight, it goes back up to $16.99 because we've crashed it. So the crash prices only stay around till midnight tonight. Right. Thank you. It's over. It's finished. Done. I told you, it wasn't that bad, was it?
No, thank you for having me.
Oh, no, it's our absolute pleasure. Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you write another book.
I'll try.
And make sure you join me in about 4 minutes' time. We've got Sandra Sanntangle in with a brand new project. We'll see you in 4.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at SewingStreet.com. We'll see you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Get crafty this Christmas with Sewing Street. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our Sewing Street Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 Sewing Street credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Dan, our director, just coming back in 15 seconds, if that's all right with you. We were both like, what do you mean? We have no say in it. We do what we do. Sandra Sanntangle's here, everyone.
Morning, everyone.
Oh, do you know what it looks like? Don't take this the wrong way. It looks like you work in a supermarket and you've got your name badge on your...
I know, it's my little pocket there.
Cute, though, but it looks from a distance like your name badge.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Sandra,
That's
head
all
of
right.
customer services.
Could you imagine being customer services?
No.
No.
Not at all. No offence, but no.
Oh, dear.
Right, tell me what this is then.
Gosh.
Winter Skies, start sewing and create something wonderful.
Okay, you know, you always start from what you see, don't you? And we drive up and down the motorway every day, sometimes late, sometimes early morning, and actually looking out at the sunsets and skies, you know, as it starts to get colder, we know it's coming. You get these wonderful sort of bright blues, and then you get the oranges and those lovely dusky pinks. So that's where the colour range come from, and of course that's where my fabrics happen. They start with the colours, so I get my palette from there, from what I see every day. And then, of course, the designs, you've got little bits of lace in there, you've got little bits of feathers and curls. Everything's drawn, as you know, and then put together as a collection. And then from there, you say, right, okay, I want to actually create something with this.
Yeah.
I think that's the hardest thing. You get the fabrics and then you go, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. So I'm giving you instructions, showing you what it is. You don't have to, but
No.
projects that I've made that I've used these fabrics. So go with them if you want to.
Going back to what
Yeah.
you're saying, though, don't we take things for granted? Like
Yeah,
the
we do.
sky, like I have to drive through a place called Studley, and it's not now because it's pitch dark when we come in, but in that, when there is a dawn, you look to the right and it's just flat for miles and miles and miles. And the colours in the sky.
I know.
And when Vanessa Felch used to be on the radio on that early shift and she'd be describing the sky in
Yeah.
London, and I'd go, if only you could see, I've got pink, I've got orange, I've got
Yeah, yeah.
blues, I've got
Remember
all
those
sorts
shows?
of things.
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment, it's like pitch black when we come in and grim.
I know, yeah, but you know, you can look out the garden of an evening. I mean, if you've recently seen the moon, because it was massive,
the
wasn't
weekend,
it?
it was
But looking at the
incredible.
colours, so hopefully when you look at these fabrics, you'll kind of see where it's come from. So, yeah.
Okay, so this is a bundle.
It is.
There's 4 metres of fabric to start with in here. So now, at the moment, well, here we go.
Right, shall I come and give you a hand?
Yeah, come over. I am struggling.
Oh, here we go.
Right, so here you
Right.
go.
So this is let's do the first one.
Yeah.
So you've got this is
Ooh, all right.
so this is a 350mm piece. So it's not quite half a metre.
Right.
But you've got more of it to come.
Yeah.
So we've done it sort of separately so you can pick and choose. Certain
Right.
things like doing the blocks, I've said, use the bigger piece so you kind of know where you're going
Right,
with it.
okay.
So you've got that bit.
Okay, tell me about that fabric at the end then.
This is a little bit of lace. So you look at it and it started life as a full-blown drawing. So if you look at your mirror
Just come in.
image.
Can we come in on that, Dan?
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about anything. So once you've got this, then adding that little hint of pink in there, which has come from obviously one of the other fabrics, draws it all together. But looking at this, you could actually draw some of this yourself if you wanted to add extra bits and pieces to it. But I think the colour is just beautiful. You've got that bright blue, but then you've got that little subtle hint of pink coming in the background with a bit of white going in there. So then your next one, you've got these lovely little flowers going on. And again, they're not just an outline of one colour. You've got lots of different colours going on.
Yeah.
You've got that little hint of orange coming in as well, which brings it together.
And you've drawn all these. These
all
are
this,
your originals,
absolutely,
aren't they?
yeah, all my originals.
And then the one here.
Even this one, you're like, okay, did you draw that? Yeah, look, you've got this we draw swirls a lot.
Yes.
So on occasion, we will draw. I'm going to say square. It's not really a square, you never know, but it's occasionally draw a square swirl.
Yeah.
And you get this wonderful design.
There were sweets like that when I was
There
little.
were, absolutely.
They were like brown with like white. Looked like
That's it. Yeah, it looks like a rock, doesn't
Yes,
it?
yeah, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
So that one works, and of course the colour, and I've given you this little hint of white in there.
Lovely.
Because again, thinking about the skies, and you get this little hint
Yeah,
again
yeah,
coming
yeah.
through the clouds. So that's where that kind
So
of
that's the
comes
first piece. Remember, you get all of this. You get the whole
yeah,
total
yeah,
4
yeah.
meters.
Should we do that one first?
Yeah, do that one next.
So this one, you do it. This one, you've got those 3 again, but you've got the other 3 that comes in with it. So these are 254 millimetres, which each one is 10 inches.
Right.
So if you wanted to cut 10-inch squares,
Oh, brilliant.
you could. So normally we'd only give you like the 250, but that gives you a little bit short. So we go the extra mile and give you that. So you've got the lovely orange with that dark blue coming in.
Yeah.
On there, so you can see, look again, you've got that lovely dark coming into the whites. There's a lot of detail there.
Yeah.
But everything flows. So you've got your flowers
same blue
again, you've
flower,
got your
yeah.
lace. Then look at this one. This is, I mean, it's printed a pale blue, but you've got just that white on it. So really subtle, but so much detail. And of course, you've seen the pink, and at the end there, you've got these lovely feathers. And again, I could have just done that all in blue. You've got some coloured, some outlined, but you've got little hints of that orange coming in as well. So everything, doesn't matter which one you put together, it all works.
Lovely.
Whew,
And then...
I'll make for that one.
Yeah. Oh, crash surprise, crash surprise, crash
No,
surprise.
so you're not finished.
Was 95.90, I'll show you there. 99. 64.99. For all this, you're getting 4 meters. You haven't seen all the
No,
fabric
no,
yet.
no.
4 meters fabric and an instruction booklet and everything.
So with this one, you are going to need to do a backing piece, you know, if you're going to do your sewing machine cover and things. So rather than say, oh, get yourself some planes, I've actually included it. It's not a plane.
No,
It is
I love
again.
it.
It's a hand-drawn. So you've got like a grey almost swirl design.
Oh,
This has been done and shaded with a pencil.
I've got something you could... I think you should start designing wedding dress fabric.
Oh.
Because I love a cotton wedding dress.
Yeah,
fabric.
absolutely.
I also don't like plain white, plain cream,
No,
plain
no,
ivory.
I like something going on in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's 1.5 meters. You've
Yeah.
got plenty there. So
I mean, not enough to make a wedding dress, but
not,
you
not
know,
quite. But to do everything you need to do in the instructions, I
Yeah.
mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
gorgeous. So you're getting 4 meters of fabric. Thank you.
I'll move. I'll go.
You
That
can
was
go back
thank
now.
you. Go
I'll
away.
fold that up in a minute. Now, you also get the instructions here,
course.
which are, as you'd expect, very, very thorough. So we've got a sewing machine cover. You don't have to make these, but
No.
these come within
Yeah,
the bundle,
absolutely.
right? Sewing machine cover. You've got which then you unravel and it becomes a mat.
Yeah.
You've got, well, I'll show you, look. You've also got, look at this. Where's the other, oh, there they are, Here you go. So there it is, there's your sewing machine cover. Now there's your sewing machine cover, which becomes a mat. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then you've got, what's this?
That, you know what, I sit and sew at my dining table. So I've
Right.
got a dining table chair. So that actually sits on my chair. And then either
like
side.
that, like this.
Yeah, either
Oh, you
side
can sit
there.
on the chair,
You've got
on the
pockets.
Right.
So,
Look,
so
look,
much
look, so it
space
sits
for
on your
things
chair
to
like
try and keep it neat. Not that it always does.
Yeah.
But you've got pockets either side of you. And then you've got pockets in front of you. So everything that you need, you don't have to sort of clutter your table. Because I do that and I find that things fall on the floor because you're pushing it when you're sewing.
Yes, yeah.
But this means you don't have to. And then this is a little stroke of genius.
Look at this.
We've all got these kind of, you know, we have threads. I mean, if I get a thread in, and Finley can actually reach the table and he'll take the threads and try and eat them, bless him. He's only 10 months old.
Yeah.
It's a dog. So
Yeah, it's a dog.
So with this one, it means that you can either put your remnants of fabric, you could even put a little bag in there and then take the bag out and bin it when you're done, can't you? But the nice thing about it is, if you just got a little bag, sometimes you can't, it doesn't open out properly, does it?
Yeah.
So John has come up with an ingenious
me.
idea,
Not
John,
me.
as in my husband John, come up with an ingenious idea to actually give you a wooden base to sit in the base of it, to hold it.
Yeah.
But then you've got a frame that sits on the top that you can use little poppers or buttons if you want to hold it in place, and it keeps it open.
So that's in the bottom there.
That's it.
To keep your shape.
Yeah.
And then that's your frame at the top to keep the mouth open.
Absolutely.
So you can drop your bits
yeah.
and bobs
So
in
you
there.
can flatten it when you don't need it and then open it up. And of course, you've got a little buttonhole on one of the tabs that you can actually buttonhole it to the mat. So it sits there when you sew.
Oh, so it's attached to the mat. So you've got something to attach it to.
Absolutely, yeah. So whether you're left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't matter. You can put your little, if you've got, I've used a button, put a button on each side, whatever side you want to do, and button it to there.
So we've
it's
got
all
the
there.
sewing machine cover, which turns into a sewing mat. We've got the one to go on the seat. We've got this little thing here.
Yeah.
Then, what's all this then?
Well, do you know, we always get, you always say, oh, you've got plenty left, and so keep it for your scraps and all the rest of it. I'm an avid now. I cut my scraps to a specific, not a specific size, size, so it's all nice and neat.
Yeah.
That's Stuart things. Thank you, Stuart, because he's tamed me to do that. But then, what do you do with them?
Yeah.
So I've given you a little bit of instruction as to what I've done. So I've created a little mat for my tea tray. And I've
Coming
done
up in a second.
a little coaster, but you're going to get enough to do yourself maybe a little boot cover if you want to. So it just gives you an idea, yeah. So, yeah, it's just nice to have. And, of course, it doesn't have to be a tea tray. You don't have to put tea and biscuits on it. If you want to, you can use that, put your pens in, and put your pins in and things like that. So you're not going to have them, again, all over the table, so your little puppy doesn't pick up things he's not supposed to.
Okay, so that bundle, $64.99. You get 4 meters of fabric, plus all the instructions, plus the wooden base and the frame and everything. Keep checking out on that. We've got the instructions on their own. Now, you don't get the wooden frame with the instructions on
No, no, just be the instructions.
Yeah, just the instructions
that,
there. If you don't, you've got your own fabrics you want to do. Oh, this is crashing as well.
Yes.
She says, yeah. £12.99. £12.99. So you've got, remember, a pattern on its own would be $9.99 on its own, right? You've got that, and all your bits and bobs in there. $12.99 for your instructions there. There's your sewing machine cover there. There's your little pouch and your coasters.
Yeah. I've really enjoyed making this. It's been
bet.
nice to, and they look lovely because my kitchen, there, you see, it's white. So having these lovely colours, and you go in the morning, you get that pop of colour.
Yeah.
And having said that, that's my craft room, so I have tidied it up. But it's just lovely to have something. It's so beautiful.
So you have a craft room and all the shoes.
Well, I've got my sewing room is at home. It's a bedroom because, of course, I've got my long arm quilting machine in there.
Of course.
But when I'm sewing, because I sew a lot, it's downstairs on the dining room table because I don't like to be upstairs and John's downstairs and we never see each other. So I sew.
He quite likes it.
He puts his earphones in because it's all open plan. So we're kind of in the same room. That's the way I see it. So yeah, I'm very lucky that I can just take over the whole house. Really.
Oh. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Right, now, if you're thinking, well, I love the fabric, I don't want to make any of those things, I've got my own ideas what I want to do. So I've just done a bundle for you of 1/2 metre of each fabric, right? But you're getting 1/2 metre for free. You're going to get 1/2 metre free, so we're taking off. Hang on, that can't be right. You've just taken You've just taken £17.50 off there. That's not 1/2 metre of fabric.
Well, it's...
Well, she's going, well, that's fine, that's fine.
I work in colours.
Right, look, you get 1/2 metre of this one. 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 You get 1/2 metre of that one. And you get 1/2 metre. Even if you bought the kit and you want to make more, you might be able to make a whole quilt out of the whole lot.
This is, I'm thinking, you've made these projects, so you get the extra bundle and then you make a throw to match. Because say my house is open plan downstairs, so I'd have a throw or maybe some cushions on the sofa. Then I'd have the sewing machine all covered up. I like things to match, and it just means that it's affordable, isn't it?
Exactly.
That way.
So there you go. You're getting more than 1/2 metre for free there. 42.45. You're getting 3 metres of fabric, 6 different fabrics, 1/2 metre of each. Lovely, isn't it? Right, now we've got a complimentary bundle. Now, this isn't Sandra's fabric. This is our fabric. It's just upstairs. They've put a bundle together to go with. I'll do all the things that are for sale, and then Sandra can get on with their demo in a second, right? So, this is the complimentary bundle. Nice, gorgeous colours in there. Let me move those out of the way. So it should be £23.94. You get £3 off. £20.94. You've got candy blue, you've got cyan, you've got peach, you've got powder blue, you've got royal. There's another one which I can't read under 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one hidden underneath the red writing. Can't see the other one. Well, hang on. So that's your royal. That's your candy blue. That's your cyan.
Oh, they're blush.
Powder. Must have been powder, was it? Why not say powder? Yeah.
They just all go.
Oh, no, said powder. Anyway, they're all gorgeous. £20.94 for that bundle. Half a metre. They're all half a metre.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So if you want to make something, you want to line it with this fabric rather than using Sandra's fabric, or you just want to mix and match, make a whole quilt out of a whole
bit of
lot.
sashing.
Yeah.
Nine patch, things like that.
Beautiful.
Nice.
What was did you say I want to do next? A little tray. Now, what's this then?
Now, because when I think
What's this got to do with sewing?
What's it got to do with sewing? When I'm sewing, I like my cup of tea at the side of me, of course, and I like to make sure everything's nice and neat. And I have made a little, cover for the tray, so I thought, let's bring it on. It's one of those things that you can draw on it if you want to, you can leave it as it is, you can paint it. And it means that you've got something at the side of you. It's an extra little bit of storage, so you don't have to put your cup of tea on it.
Okay.
And it's dead easy to put together. I've given you instructions. It all slots together. The only thing I would say, if you are going to use it to carry a cup of tea with, because it is a little tray, you must glue it together when you're done. So if you're going to draw on it, put it together, some wet glue, some PVA glue, that kind of, and you'll be absolutely fine. I've sprayed my finished one with a little bit of varnish. Shall I show you the difference? This is one here,
So
I've
you've
part
drawn
drawn
all this on, have you?
Yeah, so this one I've part drawn, so it's not quite finished yet. So that one I could still take it apart. Look.
What have you used to draw it with?
Pen and pencil, there you go. Exactly the same thing that I would use on paper.
So you do the drawing on it before you put it together?
Yeah, absolutely. And this, look, it's a slot together system. So you can see you've got little points, you slot it together.
What's this made of?
It's
range,
beautiful. It's a real good quality. You've got a centre core of MDF, because it's really strong. Then on either side, you've got a natural cherry veneer.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter which one you get. Every single one is going to be completely different because the grain is perfectly natural. Beautiful, isn't it?
£12.99.
Yeah, that's pen, pencil, and a little bit of a white.
And then you fix it. That's a different colour because you.
Because I've sprayed it, so you can see the difference. Very similar, but it looks different when I sprayed it.
So if you're going to draw it like that, you're going to need to spray it, aren't you?
To
fix it,
yeah, absolutely.
And what do you use to spray it?
I've used a spray and shine. It's a little crafter's companion.
Oh, okay.
Little spray, but whatever you want to use, it's wood. So if you want to do that, if you want to cover it with felt, you can do that too.
Yeah.
But that's why we've got.
Seems a shame to do that though.
Well, this is so beautiful,
Yeah.
which is why I've done the little mat so you can take it out. So it fits a cup of tea and a few biscuits in, no problem.
Few. But as you say, if you don't want it for cup of tea, your pencils could all fit in
Absolutely,
there. Or
yeah.
it could be your little tray next to your sewing machine with your scissors, your quick
With your bits,
tape measure,
because
your
we've all
bits.
got, yeah,
They're
absolutely.
always on the table.
Yeah.
Throw your pins in it and things like that.
Exactly,
Over the
yeah.
floor. £12.99. That's lovely, isn't it? £12.99. Right, you take.
Shall I take that one back? All right.
So this is how yours will arrive. That's how yours will arrive. £12.99. Make sure you check out. Right, now we've also got a couple of other bundles for you here. I've got a all-you-need carry bag. Now done in the Winter Skies fabric. Pattern, instructions, everything you need. So what else would I need, Sandra?
You'd need a little bit of cord for your drawstring.
Yeah.
If you want to attach the drawstring to the bag, you need some poppers, because sometimes you might want to attach it. So at the bottom of the bag, hang on, I'll come back round. Yeah, hang on. That's my extras because I want to sort of.
Okay.
Can I just borrow that one a second? You
Yeah, of
mind?
course,
Sorry.
yeah. No, that's fine. This is the original one.
Yeah,
We've got the
you'll
fabric
sort of
this
see
one.
it. So at the bottom, look, it's attached.
Oh, I see.
Popped in. So if you want to take this out, you can. But if you've got it and you've got stuff in it, you want it attached to the bag. It's attached.
Oh, I thought it was one of those drawstring set. I didn't realise it was a separate
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, that's not your price. That's not your price. Have you got any interfacing or anything?
I have, yes. I'm a Deckerville girl. I
No,
like
that's
things
fine.
nice and structured. So I've got Deckerville light in one of the pieces, and then a little bit of lightweight interfacing on the other one to give it structure.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's just real nice.
Why has it gone down? That's less than half price. Hang on, 25, 20, less than half price.
I know. I use this bag. I love that bag. I do use it a lot.
Yeah, but why have you reduced it by half price?
Because everybody else is going to love
That's
it
Chris
too.
double checking he's got the price right. Brilliant.
I
That is
know,
absolutely brilliant. $24.99. You get all the fabric, and don't forget you've then got the pattern pieces and the instructions to make it out of whatever fabric you want.
I mean, I've got 3 or 4 of them, so
Yeah.
it depends what I'm wearing. And plus, they're reversible, so
Of course.
you can have it different ways. And the beauty of this is we make everything ourselves, so we're not sort of thinking about other people. We're not having to buy it in. We print it to order.
Yeah.
So it might be, not that we're not late when we're delivering, but you might have to wait an extra day.
Oh, yes,
Because
yes.
it's not always ready.
Well, no, you've got to go back and go,
Because-
John, get that, fire up that machine.
We have to print it, then we have to heat set it, and then it's cut by hand still.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can get Dobby on that and I'm like cutting. So if you get a rickety edge when it's cut, it's Dobby.
$24.99 for all the fabric, the pattern and the instructions. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, look at the 2 meters of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't
whatsoever.
make any sense,
If you
but-
work out, so how much are your fabrics normally by the half?
£8.49.
Yeah, so £8.49. So they are
Yep.
£17 and £17. That's £34 just for the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, $33.96 for the fabric, and you're paying $24.99,
Yeah,
and you're getting the pattern and the instructions.
Don't tell John.
No, he won't be watching.
Don't tell my husband. It'll be fine.
He'll still be in bed. What time is it? 9:21. Right, okay. We've also got my everyday bag pattern here. Now, you love all of them, but you have the little one.
It's in the green room.
Yeah.
With all my stuff. I've actually just emptied it because I thought I could bring it in and show you, but obviously it's still in the green room. I forgot. But yeah, I mean, I've literally just emptied it. It's half a carrier bag full of stuff. Why am I carrying all this? But it's a real good size bag. It's
So this is instructions and your pattern.
Full-size
paper.
pattern, yeah.
Crash in. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? $12.99. $12.99. I just need to do something.
Sorry, it's that.
Go on that. Beautiful. My everyday bag instructions there. $12.99. Yes. Right, I've also got Sandra's scissors that sell out every time we bring these on. They fly out, they sell out. They are the Sanntangle scissors. You get your little sheath there. Now, the picture on the web normally has 2 pairs. You just get the 1 pair, but wait till you see the price they go to. They're very, very sharp, aren't they, Sandra?
Yeah,
Sanntangle?
do you know, they're brilliant. I know I could say that because they're my own. They're really sharp, which is why you've got the safety cap on there as well. And again, they're just a little thing that you put in your bag, put in your pockets, because they're used for anything, anything at all. Fabric, cutting little threads, snipping into corners, and of course, paper craft as well. So I've got a few for different ones. Look at that.
$2.99. They're sharp right to the end here. Yeah, I will mind my fingers, don't you worry.
Yeah, they're ever so good.
£2.99 for the scissors. I'll let you carry on checking out on those. And then, morning lovelies. I've made the everyday bag. It's fabulous, says Auntie Pauline.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Auntie Pauline was angry with me the other day.
Oh, I haven't seen her in ages.
No, I've not seen her in ages. But Sarah was doing this thing with these pens, goldy pens and everything. And she did these really beautiful dots on it. And I went like this.
Oh, no.
Pauline was like, that's my card. And then I did it all over it. She wasn't very happy with me.
No.
Right, then we've got the fine liners. 3 of them, size 03. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. What's the 03 size?
I can open. I've got one here. I'll show you. Here we go. 03 is one of the most common sort of ones for drawing. It's all right. It's a nice fine line, and the nice thing about them is they're permanent.
They're permanent.
You can draw onto fabric with these, no problem.
Yeah.
and you can wash them up to 40 degrees, and then you don't have to fix them, nothing like that. You just draw with them.
Yeah, so when you first start your Sanntangling, your tangling, right? Use a friction pen first of all.
That's it.
That's where it disappears. Then use this to do your permanent lines with.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
nice
now, can I
finding
use
it.
that on my tray, or do it have?
Yeah, that's exactly what I've used on my tray. I've used that, a pencil, and a little tortillon for shading.
Tortillon.
I know, and that's about it, really. And we are going to do a bit of drawing in the next show. So.
Yeah. £7.99 for your 3 pens. You get all 3 of those for your £7.99. Right, I need to tidy my desk. And you need to do a demonstration.
Thank
So what are
you.
you going to show us?
I thought I'd show you the block, because to actually create the main 2 pieces, so the the machine cover and the seat, they are blocks that I've put together, and I think it was just a little bit more interesting, and I had a lot of enjoyment actually putting it together. So let's open it up, and the first thing you're going to see is I've given you all the descriptions for the cover of the different fabrics there. So you can see if I'm referring to fabric A, you've got a nice picture, you can see which is which. So down here, and again, you need to make a decision, because what I've done here is I've said, this is what you need for 1 block. Now, to make all the products in this particular piece, you need 6 blocks. So I've also said, this is the requirements for all 6. So if you only want to do 1 block, go with this one. If you want to do all of them at once, go with this one. So I would perhaps highlight it, or you could come in with your friction pen, because you could do a quick iron over after, and just make a little cross or a little point, so you know that that is the bit you are working to. This is just for 1. This is for all 6 together. And you notice here, look, I've actually said, these bits I want you to cut from the bigger piece, so you know which ones.
Oh, of course, because you've got 2
because you've got 2 different pieces. That's all to do with us being able to cut it and be able to fold it, because of course all that's done by hand, so we can't just sort of do a roll and try and fold the whole piece. It'd be as big as the room, wouldn't it? So, so then I've got additional cuttings. So I've put here, look, cut these things when needed. So it's there to help you out, but you don't really need it. And it also tells you in the instructions what you need to cut. Couple of little hints there and points, and you can see here, look, when I've cut all my bits and pieces out, I've used a little bit of the selvage, and I've labelled all of them so I know what they are. So the first thing is, it goes into showing you how to do the block and what you're going to do. It comprises of 2 different squares at 5.5 inches, and then it takes you all the way through. So let's have a go at doing that. First thing then, it says, all right, I'm all planned and prepared. Look at this. Look at this. I know.
Won't last.
No, it won't last. It won't last. I can't even think where I have my triangles now. See? Yeah. No, it's all right. It's good. It's good. So, okay, so I've got my 2 fabrics. Oh, I picked on here. There's my 2 fabrics, look, and it shows that I've got to put one on top of the other, like so. So, because I've cut these at the same size, one on top of the other, and then step 3, it shows that I've got a line. So I've got a 1/4 inch either side of that diagonal. So what I've done here is you can use one of your rulers. So you could perhaps put a line straight down the middle, and then from there you could measure 1/4 inch both sides. You can get different rulers that give you that straight away.
We've got the seam guide on the website.
Yeah, so I've got that one. So you can see there, look, I've got my 2 lines. I've done this with a friction pen, so it's fine. It's not going to give me a problem. So then let's have a look. When you're sewing, certainly when you're doing things and you're going to cut bits out, I always go to a 1.8 size stitch length, because that means it's, if you stick with your regular 2.5 and you cut into it, they're going to come undone, aren't they? So here we go. I'm going to cut down, stitch down both sides. Now, something else I think is a really good thing to have when you're doing something like this is best press.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it just means when you're cutting triangles, because they're going to move, aren't they?
Yeah.
We know what triangles are like. You want to, if you can, keep them as... Don't mess with them too much, because they'll go out of shape. So a little bit of best press before you make a start means it's going to give it that little bit of a... It's not a starchy feel, but it gives it a little bit of structure, doesn't it?
Stability, yeah, exactly.
So,
Sue says, hello, lovely Sandra.
Oh, hi.
Gillian says, good morning. Pauline says, John, you're forgiven. Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? There we go. Okay. So I've got 2 triangles now cut up the middle. And if I open them up, see, I've got 2 different ones. So I'm just going to nip over to the funny posh
Randy, you're the
iron.
first person
Am I?
to use the iron, yeah.
Look at this.
Coming up in the next, in about half an hour's time, actually, the iron, if you've not bought it yet.
That feels really, that's nice.
Yeah.
I do have the original yellow one.
Yeah. You can buy a blue one as well.
Buy a blue one. And I've got the Tula pink little one.
Oh, have you?
I have,
The
yeah.
little one yesterday, the cave little one. We've got enough for months and months, right? And we were down to double figures almost yesterday. We've got a couple of messages. Morning, John, Sandra. Love all of Sandra's fabric. Great quality and fabulous colours. Just had to buy this from Kate in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you so much.
Another message. Oh, Kath.
Thank you, Kath.
Hi, did I miss the light fabric kit for the all-you-need carry bag? No, Jane, we didn't have. That's the original bag. That was this one. You mean this one? This was the original. We haven't got this one today. We've just got the Night Skies one today.
Yeah, it might be on the website.
On your website?
Your website.
Oh.
It might be. I don't know.
Have a look on our website. It might be there. It's not on today's show. And if not, do you have this on your website, the fabric?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine. One more, then we'll get on. Morning, Sandra and John. Sandra, did you varnish the tray once you've drawn before sticking it together? From Carol.
I actually varnished it after I'd stuck it together.
Oh, okay.
So I draw it, put it together, then varnish. Because if you're varnishing, sometimes it's using a spray, you've got those little notches in the slots. They can actually, you might find it tougher to get in because the spray goes into the slots.
Yeah.
So yeah, do it afterwards once it's all together.
And what glue do you use for if you're going to put?
I'd use a PVA glue. It's that regular white glue that you can get from
School
most
glue.
stores. School glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It works. Less is more. You don't need a massive amount, so it's fine.
Sue says, can I buy the fabric by the half metres? I'd love to make a quilted jacket from it. Sue, we've only got this today in the bundles. We've only got the half metre, as in you have to buy all the half metres together. But you do get one of the half metres for free. If not, get in touch with Sandra. She might have some in the warehouse. Yeah. That's the bundle there. I suppose it depends. Because if you just want one of the fabrics, there's not enough in there. If you're going to do a patchwork, there's enough there. But if you want to,
I know. There's plenty to go at. Yeah. So I've got my half square triangles. I've got 4 of those, and now I've come to the next one. So I've got a shape in the middle, and I've got 2 of the orange, and I've got 2 of the blue. So this is how you kind of start. It shows you in the instructions. This is what you're kind of looking at. If I show you here, look, there it is.
Yeah.
Just saying this is how it should look. So how do I get this onto this? Because if you see it, look, you kind of want it in the middle, don't you? And you've got bits overhanging. So I go the easy way. Rather than put yourself a little crease and a little crease. Now, if you really want to, you could always mark it with a friction pen. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fold that in half. These I have actually used some best press on, so they're quite... So I've got a little centre mark, okay? So I'm going to do that with one of the orange and one of the blue ones. And it shows you that in the instructions. There we go. And what I'm going to do, over to the sewing machine, and I'm going to match. Now, because I've done it that way around, they kind of sit together.
Yeah.
So I've got the centre. Now, you do need to do 1/4 inch seam. Okay, so you want to be doing a little bit of a check first to make sure it's 1/4 inch, because that, hopefully everything else then will come together. Okay, so there's my first one. All right, so on the other side, I'm going to take one of my blue ones, line that up again with those 2 fold lines, centre to centre. I'm kind of guessing my 1/4 inch here, but... Do you know, I think you do it a lot, don't you? But it's just sometimes you want to, one more stitch. There you go. So I've got this. So it looks like that. Okay? Quick press on that. There we go. With a new iron. Does feel, honestly, it does feel a bit different to the one
to yours?
Yeah, it feels a bit lighter when you...
Maybe because it's got a 12-foot cord.
Right.
So it's the first time they've ever put 12 feet of cable on it. But I think they must adapt them as they go along, mustn't they?
Yeah, they must do. Yeah, they must do. All right. I'm folding, putting a crease in my others. Now, what I'm going to do with this one, fold it up this way. So I've lined up my seam. That wasn't a very straight seam, was it? Look at the state of that. Fold it again, and then now it doesn't matter which side these go on. because you've only got 2 sides and 2 triangles. So, okay, let's do this. So I'm going to put one there. Now this is why getting it in the middle and doing that little fold is worth its weight in gold, because you're never quite sure where it goes other than that. Here we go. One down that side. Hopefully that was straighter than the last one. Same on this one. Nobody will know, it's just between you and me, John.
Exactly.
There you go. All right. Now, once you've got this, there you are, look. That's what we wanted. So if I come on over and back over we go. Now, before you go any further, once you've done this, you'll notice that you look and you think, oh, that's not a square anymore. It's because triangles and they move. So you do have to square it up a little bit.
Right.
And the same with these. So when you're doing that, where's my little square? I did have it. Oh, here it is. There it is.
Good question. Hi all, can you please tell me? Oh, Jane. Right, Jane, it's the FS250, right? We sold the last 6 yesterday, right? And there are no more till after Christmas now. What happened was we've sold more than our allocation from Brother. So when Paul rang for more, they went, you've had more than a year's worth. He's actually fighting the decision, but at the moment, the 6 I had yesterday were the last 6 before Christmas.
Gosh. So that's it then. Anyway, I would usually use a rotary cutter for this. I'm just going to do one to show you, but I've got the ironing on the ironing board and things. So you would square them up. They're going to measure 5.5 inches,
right.
You've done, because of course this one's going to go with this one and so forth. So how are we going to put this together? Let's just move this out of the way. So we've got our centerpiece. There we go, like this. And then we've got our top there. Now this one, I'm going to put the orange there. And that one goes there. You see how this is forming? Okay. Thing is, at this point...
Big, isn't it? It's a big block.
It is, yeah. Well, you think each one's 5.5 inches, so it's a nice big block.
Make a nice cushion.
It would, wouldn't it? This is the thing. So you, just because you've got the block to make products with, you can then take this and do, I'm thinking quilt with this. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, at this point, you could say, well, I don't want the orange. Look at that star, see?
Yeah.
I don't want the orange. I want the blue. So you can swap them
Yeah, you have to make that decision now, though.
You do have to make that decision now.
And can you also swap the corners over?
You can swap the corners over if you wanted to as well. And it does say in the instructions that if you want to do that, do it now. I mean, look how different that looks. Yeah. So it's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do. Once you've done that, you're going to stitch this row together, this row together, this row together. Press the seams one way. I press this like up, that one down, that one up. Stitch them all together. Just going to move them out of the way from me. And you don't want to watch me stitching all that.
Especially when you don't do a straight line.
No, there's no point, is there? Here we go. So you end up with a block that looks like that. Okay? Now you're going to have 6 of those.
Right.
So what you're going to do, if you're going to do the machine cover and mat, you're going to need 4 of these together. So stitch 4 of them together. If I just refer to the instructions for a minute. Here we go. So look all the way through, it's showing you, look, playing around with the different ways, how to put them together there. And then here, look, I've got all 6 on the floor. We had to put Finley outside because he likes to sit on them. And yeah.
And he's a dog, by the way.
He is, Finley's a dog, yeah. So here I've got 4 together. 2 of them are going to make your seat.
Right.
Your little, but the other one's going to make the one. So doing that, then what you're going to have to do, you're going to treat it like a piece of fabric. So all 4 blocks together. So here I've actually looked at a measurement that I need for my machine. So I know that this way it's 22 inches, this way it's 26.
Right.
So rather than cut it all off one side, you want to be measuring from the middle out.
Right.
So instead of saying, oh, I'm just going to cut to 22, I'm going to go from the middle, cut 11 that way, 11, and cut down. Keep those strips because we use them for the pockets for the one that sits on the seat.
Right.
So keep them. But you can say then that you've got this lovely pattern in the middle. It's going to be central once you've cut it.
Yeah.
And then we do cut the bottom off.
Seems such a shame. doesn't
I
it?
know, I know.
It looks gorgeous, but I'm
Yeah.
not it's a shame, but it's kind of like, it's
No.
such a lovely block.
Well, this is it, yeah. But this bit at the bottom, we put it back. Can
Yeah.
I just borrow the sample? I think it'd be easy for you. Yeah, I only want that bit.
Yeah.
You can have all that.
I can have that, right.
Hang on. No, I want that bit. Good job we know each other, John. Here we go. So yeah, so if you have a look here, you can see there's our blocks. And what I've done is I've cut it, I've measured from the centre out, so you've got a nice symmetrical view.
Yeah.
But then that bit that we cut off the bottom has actually been put back as the pocket.
As a pocket, yeah.
Yeah, so, but what I've actually do there, I've cut it so I can actually put a piece of, see I've got the piece of the white there on the back, a piece of the pink, so you've got the fabric going all the way down. But I didn't want to lose this inside, so we've got that. But on the back, and it does show you this, we've actually got all that white, but this covers all of that pocket and all those seams up.
Right.
So it's a perfectly sort of finished piece. So it's just really pretty. I have quilted it, so once you've stitched them together and got all 4 pieces together, then quilt it. Now, I'm very lucky, so I've got a long arm machine, but if you haven't, you're going to do this on the machine. It's really straightforward. You can stitch straight down these lines, straight down these lines. So it doesn't have to be elaborate. It's just about putting it together and you've got something sturdy.
You have to do that before you put the pocket on, I'm presuming.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. I did it all first and then I cut it out.
Right.
Because, of course, afterwards, the bits that we cut off the edges make the pockets for the other piece.
Right.
So you're going to need those.
Yeah.
So hopefully that covers it all. Oh, look, one more thing. Look, you see I've put a button there. That's where my little piece sits. So that's my
where your little...
my little remnants bag sits. So that's that. Would you like me to show you how to sort of do that remnant bag? Would that be useful
please.
for you? Because you might look at it and think, oh, here we go, I've got to properly measure it.
Yeah.
So the block, that's how the block works. And once you've got that, you've got your fabric, cut it out, and you're going to make your products. Or turn it into a quilt, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no.
Imagine some of that plain coloured sashing.
Yeah,
That'd be
definitely.
lovely. Anyway.
From this complimentary bundle, yeah.
Yeah, anyway. Okay, so what I've done here, I've actually got a few little bits, and I've done it just in a piece of white fabric so you can see what I'm doing.
Right. Gives
you the measurements. This one you do want to cut to size, because if you're going to put that little square in the bottom, then you want to make sure that it's going to fit. But there's ways that we can check that. So literally together. Now you're going to do 2 of these because you're going to have a lining and you're going to have an outer. Now the other thing is, in the instructions, because I'm using bits of fabric that we've got, I've had to cut a piece. You might find that you've got to put 2 pieces of fabric together to make it. But that makes it quite interesting in itself. So you can decide then whether you want that as inside or outside.
Yeah.
So I think mine's orange at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, and I've got blue.
Yeah.
Just all fits together
And the
then.
orange at the bottom is very much patched.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, look.
But I don't mind that. I like the
at all.
fact it's got something going for it. Okay. So I've stitched the piece together and I'm going to open it up. Just want to open my seam there. There we go. And I'm just going to press it. I want to press it so it's in the middle. Okay. Here we go. So let's get that back on the iron. Okay, the new iron. I know it sounds really daft, doesn't it? Because you think, oh, it's an iron. It's just an iron, but it's surprised me actually how different it feels.
I need to tell you there are loads and loads and loads of this basket, this bundle in your basket. I know you're watching the demo, but remember it's not yours till the checkout.
Right. So I'm stitching across the bottom.
Claire says when I made the machine cover, I quilted it with all the decorative stitches on the machine.
Absolutely. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Okay, so there we go. There's my little bit. So I've stitched up the middle and then I put a stitch down the bottom here.
Right.
So what I want to do is I'm just going to turn it out for a moment. So I've not done anything with the corners, nothing like that. Just want to sort of see where that's going to sit. Okay, quick press. It's just because I can use the iron again. No, it isn't. It's for a reason. It's for a reason. Let me show you this now. Because what I want to do, I want to box the corners.
Right.
You know, sometimes when you do it and you get your triangle and they're not always quite right, and you want this to be a certain measurement. So what I'm going to do is the right side's out. I'm going to bring this down here to form a triangle.
Right.
Okay, and I'm going to just do a quick press. I don't need to press the top, it's just more about the bottom bit. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same the other side. Here we go, there to there. Okay, and then again, press it. Okay, so I've got little crease lines there and there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I turn it back through, there we go, there's one, there's the other. So I've still got those crease lines there, you see?
Yeah.
So now if I take that corner, you see it's already wanting to fold into a triangle, I can use those crease lines, you see it's kind of naturally going to give me
a
decent angle.
Yeah.
So if I just put a clip on there just for a moment, and I'm going to do the same on the other side, you see it's already like automatically giving me that triangle. I know that's a little bit, it's easy if you know how, but sometimes it can be a bit tricky.
Yeah, no, totally.
So doing it that way and putting that little bit of a press in. So there is my little shape. Okay, so obviously to make a box, we've got to cut these corners off. So I'm going to start with a 2-inch. That's sort of what it's going to be. Okay. Oh, there we go. So let's just mark that a 2-inch there. And same on this one here. So there's a 2-inch. Now, before I even stitch that, what I want to do is make sure that this bit in the middle is 4 inches. And you can see there it's a little bit short.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to change it there. I'm just going to bring it so I've got a little bit either side, and it's actually going to be there, look. That means that when I stitch it, I know that my little piece is going to be in. So just so I get a straight line.
Oh, yeah, because you need to fit your wooden thing in the bottom, yeah.
Yes. So let's, so I'm using my seam here just to give me that little bit of a line. There you go. Okay, so I've got that. So I know now where I'm going to stitch. So put a clip on so you don't have to keep messing with it. Over to the sewing machine. There we go. Well, that was a nice little way of getting you to do the triangles.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting them nice and neat.
Again, a transferable skill. Do it with all of your box bottoms.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it just works. There you go. And then, of course, what you've got to do then is 1/4 inch seam, so whether you use your rotary or whether you cut it. There we go, same that way. And of course, I've used a friction pen, so, you know, once I do press it, that'll disappear.
Yeah.
So then if I turn it back through, there you go. So I want my little points now, look. There you go, one there. And then I can take that and I'm going to put a little crease across there. We're going to test this in a minute, John. I'm going to see if that piece fits. Do you think it will? It will. I measured it.
I don't stitch those, I just press those creases in.
Yeah, I'm just pressing them in if you want to stitch them, but it's not necessary. So same again. And of course, you would do this with both. You do this outer and the inner.
Yeah.
Okay. And next one. There we go. There. Okay. So it gives me my little box shape. Here we go, hopefully. There it is. Woohoo! All right.
Right.
Shall we try it then? Oh, I've
Yeah.
got one here. I've got one here. So this piece, no pressure.
Snug.
Sits inside there, all nice and neat. There you go. So that gives me that. Last thing really is my little tabs. I've got one. I need 4 tabs. One are on each side, and that's going to hold the frame in.
Yeah.
But I also need a tab that's got a buttonhole in it. So this one I've cut a little bit bigger, folded it in half, and then you can see on this half look I've actually put my little buttonhole in. That bit is going to sit, if this was the right way, this way. So the buttonhole is on the outside.
Yeah.
So you can button that. But then you also need your tab there as well, which is going to sit the front there because that's going to come round.
Of course.
And hold your frame in place. So you'd need these 4 tabs on each side. The buttonhole one, you just need it on one, and then that's going to sit and hang whenever you want it to. So I'll say whether you want to put then a bag in to put your rubbish bits in.
So you place your 4 or your 5 tabs.
Yep.
Then you put your main one inside your lining one.
That's it. Stitch it all round together, absolutely.
And you have to leave a gap in your lining.
You have to leave a gap, so you're like,
It's all
oh,
in the
goodness me,
instructions.
where does this work? Here we go. Making the remnants look thread bin. So again, look, it tells you all your fabric pieces here, and it shows, look, I've got one colour, then I've done 2 different ones there. Goes all the way through, even how I've folded it and got the little triangle shape.
Yeah.
Down to how you put the 2 together, how you make the tabs. There, look, I've measured my button against the buttonhole. And then here, look, I've clipped, this is the buttonhole one, and then it shows you how I've done the buttonhole and the tab all the way round, all the way along, down to stitching around the top, turning it back through, then where I'm adding my little poppers, the poppers that I need, and then there you can see how it looks. So you've got the male and the female, and then that's what it looks like when the frame's in place. So it covers everything
If
within there, how
anybody
to do
buys
it.
it and they need help, what's
Yeah,
the best thing to do?
get in touch with me.
How
Yeah.
do they do that?
Yeah, we have a Facebook page. We have the Sanntangle Facebook page, which is the biggest community. We also have a Sewtangle page, so you could put it onto there.
Oh,
You do
okay.
have to click and ask to join that one.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little community where everybody's all about sewing, and I do sneak peeks and things like that. Or you can message me, or you can give us a ring at the office. Or you can email me, sandra@sanntangle.co.uk.
There's no escaping.
No, ask. Nothing's a daft question.
Yeah.
We might, over the phone, we might have a giggle. But, you know, that's what it's like.
What it's
But
all
please,
about, isn't it?
please ask. It's not a problem.
Right, this bundle, there's loads and loads and loads in baskets. You get your little wooden frame and bottom. You get your instructions for the machine cover, the cushion cover, and the pouch, and the little coasters there. You get 4 meters of fabric. I love this. I mean, I know you put a lot of work into these, but
But I do put a lot of work into that as well.
Yeah, I love
Just because
that
it's
one.
white, it's white on white. There's still a lot of work goes into it.
Exactly. 4 meters of fabric, instructions, and your wooden. And Sandra's even made these.
We do, yeah.
You make these.
Yeah,
don't
we
you,
do.
there?
We make them. So to get the measurements accurate, and of course because we're giving you the inside and the frames are on the outside, there's no waste.
No.
Which we
Oh,
like
yeah,
as well.
yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So did John think of that then?
Sorry.
Did John think of this then?
Yeah, I said to John, I want this, but I want to make sure that it's going to stand straight. And because sometimes you get something like this, and look what it does this.
Yeah.
And you're trying to
can't get
sew, and you can't get things in. I was like, no, I need it open. And he's like,
Is he an engineer by trade then?
he is an engineer.
thought so.
Yeah.
Right, okay, check out. Look, remember, it's not yours till you check out. You can buy the instructions on their own. Oh, sorry, it's a question. Hi, Sandra, absolutely love your kits. I have
you.
been naughty and spent what I shouldn't have on your gorgeous kits. From Ben in Bedfordshire.
Oh, but you know what? It's an investment. That's how I see it. You're going to get a lot of pleasure from it.
Yeah.
But then it's useful. It's not something you're going to make and think, why did I bother?
Yeah.
It's actually going to be useful, and it's going to make your workspace a lot tidier.
Yeah.
That's
I think
how I
that's
see
what
it.
Millie's doing right now, is tidying up all the
Tidying up, yeah.
boxes.
She needs one of these mats, doesn't she? So that's how I see it. You're going to get the pleasure out of it, but then you're actually going to use it.
And if you don't use it, to make a perfect gift for somebody you love.
Absolutely, yeah. But
Exactly.
you're going to make it, you're not going to want to give it away.
Pattern on its own, if you've got your own fabrics, you want to make it in your own fabrics. Beautiful, $12.99. Pattern on its own there.
I like how it folds up when you don't need it, because it'll fold up and sit in the pocket.
Oh, yes.
Your little remnants bag,
yeah.
so it doesn't have to sort of sit there. You're like, what to do with it? Just
Yeah.
literally squash it down and put it in a pocket. Job done.
Beautiful. Fabric on its own. This is no pattern, no instructions, just half a metre of each of the fabrics. Now, it says you get half a metre free. You get more than half a metre free in that price there. Half a metre of each of these, designed exclusively by Sandra. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're nice. The quality is just,
Yes.
it's lovely there. It's
This is
100%
lovely. This is
cotton.
Beautiful. 42.45. Make sure you check out on those. Right, we also had the pattern and the kit in the same fabrics for the all-you-need carry bag. So you get your 2 fabrics, you get your instructions and your pattern pieces there. Less than half price, that one. You couldn't get this. This is £34, right? If you bought that on its own, that would be £34, right? But you're getting that as well. Single figures on that one. Single figures once you've checked out on that one. We also have my everyday bag pattern. So this is just your pattern and your instructions for your everyday bag. How big is it, Sandra?
Do you know what? Is there any chance we can get it out the green room?
Millie?
It's on my trolley in the green, because...
Bill?
She's
the green
busy
room.
tidying
Is it that colour?
It's a green. It's a sagey green colour. Thank you.
I'll come back to it.
I took everything out and
You've
I
got 2
ironed it.
minutes, Mill. Right, I'll do the scissors. I'll do the scissors and the tray and everything while we're waiting for Millie to come back.
Sorry.
There's your scissors. Beautiful. $2.99 they are. That's not a biscuit crumb, by the way, everybody.
Are you sure?
No. $2.99. Oh, I did have my porridge on this table, actually. $2.99.
Yeah. So if you get any fabric, it's got a little mark on it. It's John's porridge.
No!
We should get him to sign it. I'll check before.
Oi, 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 oi. Then we have the fine liners. Oh, it's huge, that bag.
I say it's an everyday bag.
My everyday bag is massive. That picture.
Loads in there.
You need to put you next to it so you can see how big it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. $12.99 that pattern. $12.99. Lovely. So then we've done the fine liners. There's your fine liners. $7.99. And then I've got two more things. Tray. Make your own tray. You can Sanntangle it. No, it's just tangling, isn't it? You tangle.
Yeah, you tangle on it. Yeah. The brand is Sanntangle.
Yes.
Yeah, you tangle on it. But you don't have to.
When I first met her, I thought her name was Sandra Tangle. So I was like, oh, that's Sandra Tangling. No, John, that's not it.
I answer to most things.
Yeah. And now she answers to all sorts. Yeah, exactly. So this tray, you make it yourself. Look, that's how it comes in the packet, right? This is Sandra's, where she's tangled on it and then sprayed it with like a varnish sort of thing. It's got a cherry wood veneer on there. It's beautiful. So they're all going to be different. $12.99. And if you're not using it for if you are using it for a cup of tea, glue it. If you're not using it for a cup of tea, you can have it on your desk for your pens and things like that. Your ink temps pencils would look nice in there. They're coming up.
They would, yes.
And then last but not least,
actually, to colour it.
What?
You could use them to colour it.
Oh, could you?
You could. I could show you that next one if you want.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. There's your complimentary bundle. These are not Sandra's fabrics. These are our fabrics. So if you buy these will come from us. Everything else will come from Sandra's
Absolutely,
warehouse.
and they're a perfect match.
Yeah. £20.94. Now, it's a little bit different today. In half an hour, Sandra will be back, right? She's bringing that quilt that you're all asking about behind her. That's a panel.
But I say it's not a quilt, it's a panel.
Panel.
If you buy more than one, we'll just give it you as a
whole piece.
A whole piece.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's so cute. The colours are vibrant, lovely. We've also got pictures. We've got all sorts coming up in that hour. But that is in half an hour. She's only got half an hour to have a comfort break and a cup of tea and everything. Look, beautiful pictures coming up. Right. In 4 minutes, you will see me with the irons and in the advert break. Watch Cave talking about the iron, and I've got some extra backings on split pay. See you in 4.
Get crafty this Christmas with SewingStreet. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our SewingStreet Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 SewingStreet credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to SewingStreet, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you've got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, yeah. and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Aliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your whole colour. And
I'm very happy to be called a traditional
okay.
quilter. Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Right, I know I advertised that it was X-Rite backings up, but I launched these two irons yesterday, and I couldn't do today without showing them to you. They're the brand new Aliso Cave collaboration, right? Now, going forward, this will not be £184.99. It will always be coming, it's coming. 164.99. Now, it's on 5-way split pay, remember. Now, I need to tell you some things, right? One, it's totally exclusive in the UK to us here until the 1st of November. Yes, if you go on the internet, you can look at it and you go, oh, I can buy it here, John. But it's not available from anybody else in the UK. If you look on the internet, it says coming from America and you have to pay shipping and duties on it, right? So you can buy it if you're in the UK, but it won't be coming. These are in a warehouse in the UK, ready to be shipped, coming to you tomorrow. Coming to you, what day is it today? They'll get the thing, they'll start shipping them tomorrow. Yeah, they'll start shipping them tomorrow. It's a really, if you don't know what to do, I'm going to put this on the table. Don't worry though, but watch. It just lifts off. It's not going to burn your table. It's not going to burn your fabric or anything like that. And it's just, and also, it's brilliant for people with dexterity issues. Actually, I'll just get my cutting mat, my pressing mat, and I'll show you. Because we suddenly realised this yesterday. You never have to lift the iron up, right? Because you iron away like this, iron, finish ironing, it lifts up, doesn't burn your ironing board, doesn't burn your fabric, but also it means if you've got dexterity issues or can't lift things up, you don't have to because you then just carry on ironing. Now, we've got some lovely slides, haven't we, Dan, for this iron. It's 5-way split pay, remember, 164.99. Just don't show that one. Keep going, I'll tell you which one. No. There you go, there you go. It's got the 2-inch detailer, perfect for seams, bias tape and tight corners. Just here, that's just here. At the front there. Next one. We've got, the sole plate. Right, it's a ceramic flow sole plate, which means it's hot from top to bottom and from side to side. And it's really, really easy. It's a non-stick property, it's easy to clean. You've also got this here, your fabric select here, when you do your warm, your cool, or your synthetic, your wool, silk, and your linen there on the front. Next slide. Right, now this is brilliant, right? So, I've got enough water in here, you have. So, like, you've got your steam, right? So you can steam normally like this, right? Look at this, right? But if you've got curtains to do, look at that. You've got a really, really, really good vertical steam as well. Gets rid of the toughest wrinkles, apparently. Now, let's have a look. We've got this is the wrong picture for the writing, this one. Actually, let's leave that one. We can, it's move to the next one. So the longest cord, it's got a 12-foot cord with the 360-degree pivot. It weighs 3.7 pounds and it's got a 2-year warranty. 164.99, 5-way split pay. Hundreds of these went yesterday. Hundreds of these went. Righto, so that's the big one. That's the big one, 64.99. Now, the one that took us all, and you all, by storm yesterday was the project iron. So with this one, you not only get the iron, and this is your price, there's no crash here, that's your price, $89.99. You get the iron, you get the soulmate, and you get the tin, right? The tin's gorgeous. It arrives in the tin. Look, oh, they're taking them out. You get the sandcastles in the tin, right, to hold the iron. So that's how it's delivered. This is a soulmate, this one. What it is when you, I think it's on when it arrives, right? It's already on the bottom here, so you can hang it up, right? You can hang it up using this. But also, when you're ironing, it's your silicone base that you can put it down the right side. Put it down on there. Now, when you first get it, you just plug it in, the red light comes on, you press it in, it goes green. This will then pulsate until it's at the right temperature, right? You've got a steam. You've got steam front, steam back, or steam all over, just by pressing the different buttons. That's the steam front. That one's the steam back, and then press them both, and you get the steam all over. Put it down there. You've got a little light for when you're doing your ironing. And this, the brilliant thing about this is a left-handed one, but you can move this. Right, here you go. You can see this. You can move it so you can make it left-handed or right-handed. Yours will arrive right-handed. I mean, obviously, we're not saying do that every time you use it. Just set it once or the first time you're going to use it. But doing that does not affect your warranty. You know, normally if you tamper with the machine, they advise you to do that. They say you can do that. That's part of the deal sort of thing. It's also got the 2-inch detailer. That's on the front there. There you go. That's your 2-inch detailer at the front there. You've got your high temperature silicon front and rear steam zone. Oh, hang on, we'll change to one. Which one are you showing? There you go. Dual zone steam burst, independent front and rear steam zones. Use them separately for precision or both together. Lovely. Easy view. Oh yes, that's in there. That's in here. Look, that's in the handle. Look. There's the water tank in there, in the handle. Very easy to fill. And then there you go. Fabric selector. That's there at the front there, with all the different temperatures. And it fits something into palm. Oh, don't put it in the palm. Oh, palm your hand here, like that. Don't do that. Palm your hand there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now look, it's $89.99 on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. Got a message. Got a 2-year warranty. Right, message. I bought both these yesterday. Can't wait for them to arrive. I use split pay for the first time. So easy to set up. Great demo from Rachel. Thank you, Rachel, my love. Thank you. This is gorgeous. So many of you. Now, we bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of each of them, right? This one here, we reckon this one could be gone by the end of the week. I know. And it's not something that Barry, you know, bald, bashful Barry upstairs, right? He can't just ring up and say, oh, I'll have another 500. They have to come on a shipment. So make sure you check out. Now, lots of people have this. When we left yesterday, there were about 80 people with it in their basket. Some checked out, some didn't. So I've got a few more than I thought I was going to have. But make sure you check out on that. $89.99, 3-way split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous, that one. The lovely cobalt blue, or the cornflower blue on the top there. Right, I'm going to move on because this half hour, it's only got half an hour, we've only got 20 minutes left now. We have got X-ride backings. Remember, you get the tin as well. With that one, not the big one, just the little one, the project iron. You do get that gorgeous tin too. Right, let's do some X-ride backings on split pay. Right, oh my word, where are we going to start? Do you just want to follow me, Chris? Rightio. Let's just do these and this one, that one. I'm not going to get a chance to get through all of these, so I'll do this blue stripe one first. Just let me know if you need the number. Okay, good. Look, this is nice, isn't it? $12.99 now. It's on three-way split pay. Look. 3-way split pay. So Hayley told us to say, if you buy 3 units, you only pay for one of them today. But you know what I mean? Isn't it gorgeous? 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Now, sometimes it's the backing that gets us all, you know, like, oh, I've got to spend all that money on my backing. This way you can spread the cost. Spread the cost totally. $12.99 for half a metre, and it's on 3-way split pay. Oh, hang on. You can make a skirt out of it because the fabric is 108 inches wide. Look. Look. 108 inches wide. It's lovely. Look at the hidden stripe in that one. In fact, they're all different. Look, there's different stripes there. Make sure you check out. I haven't got a trolley, so I'll just put it there. Now, I don't recognise this one. This is lovely. Right, it's Gentler Times by Laurie Holt of Bee in My Bonnet from Riley Blake. Oh, that's nice. Is this new? Right, Laurie Holt, Gentler Times collection. Shenanigans Taffy. Right, lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. $14.99 on 3-way split pay. Well, it's a backing for your quilt. It's quilt backing, but I mean, it's the same quality as fabric that you'd buy to make dressmaking, to do on the front of your quilt. That'd be nice as a border, wouldn't it? $14.99, that's good. Because the other thing is, right, so most Riley Blake fabrics are like £8 a half metre, right? So that's 44 inch wide. This is 2.5 times, right? So if you do 8 and 8 and 4, that's 20 pounds. This should be £20, not $14.99. And you get 3-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Right, now I'm going to go on to this gorgeous chain link one, multicoloured chain link one. This is lovely, isn't it? Look. This is bold and beautiful, this one. You can make curtains out of it. You can cover furniture into it. You can make dresses out of it, make shirts out of it. But be careful, because I've only got 12 metres of this one left. It's $12.99 for half a metre, but you do get your 3-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine? You make a what? Yeah, quilt cover or duvet cover. You can make so easy make duvet covers from this because it's so wide you haven't got any seams in. Clay, who is your oldest, that's Chris, the producer today. There he is. Not Clay. Clay's not there. Clay's at school. Oh, does he look like you? Oh, he's a mini me. Not me. Anyway, look at this one. Now, whenever we bring you a fabric that has a patchwork design on it, you go crazy for it. Look at this. Oh, now it might be QRUV61, but I think they've bought an inferior bunch because all the labels keep falling. Oh, okay, it might not be that one then. That was just on the table. Okay. Okay, we can't find this one at the moment. Hasn't got a label on. I'll get Millie to look it up. Right, okay, what does the one... Oh, well, I'll just do this one. Blue daisy... You see, they're all falling off. Blue daisies. Oh, no, you see, that looked like it... Is it... Oh, no, I'm not even going to attempt it. Right, blue daisies. There you go. Gorgeous blue daisies. $13.99, 3-way split pay. Today's task is to start making a shirt from this chain link fabric. Oh, there you go, the chain link fabric. Derek's making a shirt out of it. Be lovely. Derek, we have to see that one when it's done. $13.99. They're lovely, yeah, and you've got the shadow daisies, silhouette daisies behind as well. £4.66 on split pay. I know. So if you've got a quilt, or even if you haven't got a quilt yet, and you're thinking, I'll just get my backing now, and then I can. By the time I've made the quilt, I'll have paid for the backing. Because sometimes the backings are cut. You know, it's quite expensive when you think about what you have to get. Right, I'm just going to go for these two because I don't recognise these two at all. This is pretty. Oh, another one, Laurie Holt, Gentler Times. That's what the other one was earlier. This is, yeah, Gentler Times by Laurie Holt, Be in My Bonnet. Now, I've got it in 2 colourways, Chris. I've got it in pink and green, yeah? Yeah. There's your green one. I think, do you know what? I don't know if we're meant to have these, because these are brand new. Have they been on before? Is there no history underneath? Don't worry. I'm just looking at the amount we've got. They've not been on. No, they're brand new. Brand spanking new. Oh, apparently that checkerboard one's not on the list at all. You're right, Chris. Yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, Laurie Holt. Pebbles, that one. Pebbles. Do you know your brother's on next door? You've got another sticky label on your jumper. Look, they're all coming off, look. Poor old Millie. There you go. Oh, she's changed. The first time she came on, I brought her on. She was like, don't show me. Now she's turned into Michael Wolff. Then we've got that one in the pink. Now this is delightful, this one. $14.99. Never been on before. Never been on air before. It's only $14.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. I love that one. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? That pink and red is lovely, isn't it? I'm seeing curtains in a country cottage. Fabulous. Keep going through. I'm only rushing because I've only got a few minutes left. Yeah, I think they need to... Look, none of the labels are sticking at all. Poor old Millie. I'll put that inside there so it doesn't get lost. I'll have a go at Roy when he gets in. Right, completely different now. Oh, hummingbirds. That's called, this is another Riley Blake. Hot Pink Botanic Blast, this one. Oh, Derek, I know, Derek wanted the checkerboard one. I know, we don't know where it is, Derek. We don't know what it's come from. It hasn't got a number or anything. Beautiful, this one, isn't it? What camera are you going to, Dan? Well done. That's stunning, isn't it? Look at the size of those flowers. Lovely colours, gorgeous colours in there. Then I'm going back to a more traditional sort. Oh, now, is it Christmas? Would you say that was Christmas? Because it's got like little fir trees and holly leaves. Oh, well, that'll be why it's Christmas, yeah. There you go. $14.99. Oh, hang on. It's not that one. You sure it's cloud? No. No, don't apologise. It's fine. Riley Blake, charming Christmas. It's still Christmas, though. And it's cloud as well. So all the bits were right. It was just the wrong one. Oh, hang on. Is that one? That's one you're thinking of, isn't it? Yeah. I'll do that one next. Beautiful. Keep going through. You see, this. I think this one's new as well. Oh, it's been on once before, this one. Once before. Lovely. Then I've got this one, which is the other one we just played, the other one in cloud, which was holly and mistletoe. Oh, do you know what? I'm thinking Christmas tablecloths or Christmas napkins and things like that. Be lovely in this, wouldn't they? Mistletoe and holly collection, $14.99. Eau de coat, you could eau de coat it. You can tell he's got children, can't you? I'd eau de coat it. Lovely. Keep going through for all of these. I'm just going quickly because I know we've got to move on in a second. This is pretty as well. This one's Riley Blake as well. New Beginnings, this one's called. Hang on, have I got it in two different colours? No, I've not got it in another colour. Shall I see if there's a code on it? Oh, yeah, code. I've got a code. KVUV84. Oh, yeah, you were right. There you go. Follow your gut, Chris. It's big enough. Yeah, 14. Oh, you said it at the same time. $14.99. Three-way split pay. Floral blush. I meant to have this in another colour, but I haven't. I reckon that might be the one that's lovely. Now, I'm going to go farming now. Is it obvious? $12.99. I can't think which would be the other one. Oh, no. There is another one with seeds on it. I'll let him off. $12.99. You love it. It's nowhere near the abuse you get at home, so it's fine. You're better off being here. Can I just say, though, Chris's wife, Danny, is adorable. Absolutely adorable. He's so punching, I can't tell you. Okay. He won't. He is aware, he says. I am aware, he says. Anyway, beautiful. No. We met. It's when we used to work at Rocks & Co together, and it was the snow time, wasn't it? We had to stay. Me, Chris, and Hannah. And little Paul. Between us all, we all had to stay in this hotel. But this night it was me, little Paul, who hated me at the time, but apparently loves me now. It's in the book. And Danny, the wife, came in, and I was like, I think she was like this, heavily pregnant and everything. I was like, "You're with Chris?" No offence, like, you know. Yeah, I know, we're on telly now. I can't say what I said. This is very, well, like where we were staying, in the Peaky Blinders Hotel. Yeah, we know. Dan auditioned for Peaky Blinders, didn't get on. Wonder why. Well, it was that kind of version. It was that version. $12.99. Your hair wouldn't have gone into that style, though, would it? Yes. Your ears with that hairstyle would be very funny. Right, Joe, moving on. Only got time for a couple more. Let's go this one. I've got this in 2 different colourways. It's Anna Maria in the pink. Yes, it's Anna Maria. Doubting myself there. Oh, love it. Indelible collection, Dahlia in gold. $14.99. Lovely. And then we've also got it in this beautiful teal colour. Oh, now. Only 5 meters of this one left. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then, have I got time to? Oh, yes. I'll do the sunflowers in black. Sunflower whispers. Yeah. Wonder why they called it that. Sunflower whispers. Because they could be shouting, couldn't they? Who knows? Right, and last but not least in this one, we've got the Hexy one. Lovely if you're making something for your sewing room. Riley Blake. The whole collection is all about a strawberry shop. So it's like the shop, because there's a whole collection of the quilt with strawberries on it and everything like that. This will be the backing. $14.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Straight after this break, Sandra Sanntangle will be here with a whole hour. She's not been cut down at all. She's got a whole hour with this lovely. Isn't it lovely? I'll just show it to you. Isn't that lovely? We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Get crafty this Christmas with Sewing Street. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our Sewing Street Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 Sewing Street credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
I was completely wrong. I had the wrong thing ready to go and everything. Here we go, drawing and stitching. Oh, Sandra's back, by the way, everyone. Sandra's back. Sorry your break was so little. Did you?
No, that's fine. I got a cup of tea in, absolutely. Yeah.
Is anyone else in there?
No.
Oh, it's a bit early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet, just me.
Oh.
My cup of
Because
tea.
normally the hobby maker people start arriving now, don't
Well, I can't say anything because I'm a hobby maker person as well.
The noisy ones from hobby.
No. It can sometimes be a little bit rowdy in there, but in a really good way. It's fun.
Yes.
Yeah, it depends who's on, but we always get on well with everybody. So.
Are you on Hobby Maker later then?
No. Helen is on tomorrow on Hobby Maker.
Who is?
Helen. She's one of my Tangly teachers.
Helen?
Yeah, she comes and.
Do I know Helen?
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever met Helen.
Didn't you have a bald boy as well?
Yeah. That sadly didn't work out.
That didn't work out. Okay, fine. Let's move on. John,
Moving on.
Shut up. Move on. Right, so what's this kit then that I've got here? Drawing and stitching tiles, little pieces of embroidered art. What is this?
What is it? It actually, because we do draw. Tangling is all about drawing.
Yeah.
But it's also nice to show how you could stitch with it.
Right.
So the instructions show you how to draw 3 different pieces of art.
Yeah, they are the 3 that.
And then it also shows you how to stitch. Now, when I say how to stitch, they're very, very basic, very simple. So if you've never done it before, you've got simple things like chain stitch, you've got a bit of running stitch, you've got some French knots. But then the nice thing about this is you get the background panel. So you get little squares of pre-inked backgrounds that you can use to draw and tangle on top.
These,
and
you mean?
stitch. Those, yes.
Oh, you get more than 3 then.
Oh, yeah, you get a few, yeah.
Yeah.
So all these I've actually inked myself on paper.
Oh, wow.
And then we scan them in. So you see, if you've got some of them that are a little bit speckled,
Yeah.
I've inked, spritzed it with water and added salt to give a nice little effect.
Sauce?
Salt. Salt, S-A-L-T.
Salt?
Salt. Yes.
I thought it was salt.
Yeah. So they're all...
They always have different salt in Scunny.
They're all completely, unique, and it's just nice to have something that you can then draw and stitch on top of.
So hang on, so you get this, and you get this one.
Well, yeah,
explain in
again,
a second.
it just gives you a little bit of a hint into, circles are quite tricky, and if you want something structurally sized, I've given you a little stencil there that is going to help you draw them.
Okay, you're not paying $25.99 though for all of this? No. $19.99. $19.99. So you get the panel, you get all of the instructions with all the templates, and you get this stencil as well for your $19.99. I mean, look, it starts with real basic. If you're thinking, I can't draw, I could never draw those. Look, starts with 2 humps.
Yeah, that's
2
it.
lines and 2 humps. Then 2 wiggly lines.
But you notice I've put a bit of a grid line in for you.
Yeah.
So if you needed to, you could split your paper up or your fabric up so you can sort of get the idea of size.
It is ridiculous, though. Not ridiculous, but you start with 2 humps and 2 squiggly lines. Add to the squiggly lines a little bit with more squiggly lines. Add a leaf or 2, and you've suddenly got a really lovely orchard. Do you know what I
have,
mean?
absolutely.
Weird, isn't
yeah,
it?
It really is. But if you draw all that in friction pen, you can then stitch over it.
Yeah. Now, I don't need this for any of that, though, do I? I haven't used this yet.
No, you haven't. But it's not necessarily sort of included in there. But if you needed, like I think it's the 3rd one, there are some circles. So I've used it to draw.
Oh, yeah, this one.
You can see, you can see where it sort of helps a little bit. And in there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. How brilliant is that? $19.99. Gorgeous. I love these colours in the back. So you could just do, I mean, we've only got the 3, but you could do as many as you want, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, do you know what would be nice? Oh, no, hang on. There's no repeats.
No.
Oh, I was going to say you could do all 3 on the same background. I suppose you could do a yellowy orange one.
They're all different. And, of course, once you've done one, if you've done one, say, on the yellowy orange background, you think, I'm going to do this again, but in blue.
Yeah.
Do it on a blue
And
background.
look completely different. And we use different threads and things.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can mix and match. So if you like something from one of the designs, you can then take it into another. And before you know it, you're creating your own designs, which is what we want, really. This is the starting point for you.
So you've got 1. Oh, there you go. Show them on. 1, 2, and 3.
Look at that. So your background's already done, isn't it?
Yes.
And it already looks like you've dyed it yourself, which in a sense you have. Well,
No,
I have.
You did it.
But it's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could add to it if you want, and all sorts.
But I just love these squares for all sorts of
Yes.
things, not just this. I think they're gorgeous.
You could do all sorts with them. They're great little spacers, aren't they, for things as well?
Yes, definitely. Or you could just use them to make half-square triangles for a block or anything like that, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yes.
Oh, beautiful. $19.99. Do check out. Lots of you there. Right, so that's that one. Now we have. Is that this panel? Is it?
Yes,
the same?
yeah.
We have. If you just want this panel, because we're just saying all the things you use for it. If you just want this panel, we sell this panel on its own. You're going to tilt. Just do a tilt. That's it.
It's loads. How many is there? 1, 2.
What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 threes, 18.
18 squares on there, all different.
Oh, crash in. £8.49.
Yeah.
£8.49.
Yeah, do you know, I know it's a panel, but in speaking terms, it's a half metre.
Yes, yeah.
We sell our fabric at £8.49 a half metre. So we've treated this, rather than saying, oh, we need to put an extra few quid on it because it's a panel, we've actually treated it as a half
metre. Right. If you treat it as half
Yeah.
a metre.
It is going to come as a panel.
Right, so
you will get a little gap in between them.
Right,
because
but if I...
there's
Oh,
different
right,
ways of
okay.
doing it.
Yeah, I'll get... So what I'll get is this.
You'll
And
get
if I
that.
buy two, I'll get two of these.
Yeah. We might not cut them apart. You
No,
might,
no, but it'll have
you
a
will have a
big-
little bit of a strip in
It'll
the
have a
middle
big
between
gap
the two.
in between, yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Because it's not... We learned something new this morning.
I know,
It's not
difference
on
between panels and swatches.
Swatch, it's not on swatch. So this will be printed with... So if you buy three, they could all arrive joined together, but you'll have a very wide gap.
You'll have a wider gap than what you've
Yeah.
got there, yes.
But I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that.
You're
at
going to
all.
cut it up anyway,
Exactly.
aren't you? Or you're going to stitch down to create a bit
Yes,
more
exactly.
of a pattern, yeah.
I think they're lovely. Oh, I don't know if I've got a favourite.
So much, there's detail in all of them, and some of them I've used some of my background stencils and inked through.
Yeah.
So you've got little details of like some diamonds and some leaves. So it's sort of already giving
That's
you a little
Dan's
bit.
favourite. Two down. That one. That's
That's got a little
Chris's.
bit of colour, a bit of purple.
Gorgeous. I like this one here. I'm loving that one.
Yeah.
Or the blue for our football team. What they're called again? Birmingham.
You don't know what they're called?
I thought you said it was Chelsea we were going
And here's
to.
me thinking you've got a scarf and you're on the sidelines of a Sunday. It's not happening, is it?
Hang on. Which football match am I going to, Dan? Who are they? Oh, I thought I was going to Chelsea.
Oh.
I was thinking of a nice little wine bar we could go into beforehand. But so, okay, so we're going to Birmingham. Oh, I can't come tomorrow. I'm on a retreat tomorrow. I can't
Thank
come.
goodness you're saying.
They're playing Hull.
Oh dear, I can't make that.
Are they even in a league, Birmingham? Oh dear.
Oh.
Anyway, for £8.49, check out on that one.
Oh dear.
Beautiful. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Right, so I'll put that with that. That goes with that. That goes with that. That goes with that. Now, I'm just going to do this, just to be a bit naughty, right? If you want to do stitching on them, we've got this and this. So I'll do these first. These are beautiful anchor tapestry wool assortments. If you want to make it a bit textured, you get 18, 20 gram tapestry wool assorteds in there. $25.99. Oh, we're going to crash. You haven't put the crash graphics in. He doesn't care. He doesn't.
He's not bothered, is he?
No, he
Bothered.
$19.99. Autumn palette, this one. Aren't they lovely? I love all of those. $19.99. Wow, that makes them just over £1 each. That's good. That's really good. Beautiful, aren't they? Righto, and then we've also got that one in the kind of winter palette. I wouldn't get upset with you, Chris, don't you, right? Beautiful, crashing. We've also got, there you go, check out on that, $19.99. Lovely, aren't they? Lovely. Now, we've also got some embroidery floss, if you want some embroidery floss. Now, we've got all different colours. We have white, pinks, reds, greens, browns, purples, orange, blues. Do you want the code? You all right? Yep, perfect. How is it, you see, right, how is it, right? Chris only does. Chris, I'm going to be nice now, everybody. Be aware. Chris, it only comes in once in a blue moon, don't you, Chris? When we're stuck, he comes in once in a blue moon. He can find every number. None of this, oh, give me the number. Oh, give me the number. Oh, what number is I can't work that one. Oh, I haven't got that one. None of that. He's like, yeah, I've got it. I've got it. He's an alpha male, apparently. Well, I wouldn't go that far. No. $9.99. But I just want to say, Chris, it's lovely. It's a pleasure to work with you. It really is. Anyway, $9.99. Don't come full time then. $9.99. No, I've seen him when he gets in a mood.
Oh.
Oof.
No, he's not in a mood today. Is he?
Oh, no, he's in a lovely mood today.
Yeah,
But if he was here every day, he'd end up getting in a mood.
Oh, I see.
Oh, apparently, see, I knew him before he had children. And that, you were an angry man. Oh, he was really angry. He was stuck in a cubbyhole in the side of the warehouse. It was when we were at Sanntangle. He was in like the lean-to in the garage, really. And had to work with, well, remember I was telling you the other day about the people we work with. Anyway, moving on. So that's that. Do you want to do the quilt that's on the wall now? It's not a quilt.
No.
It's not a quilt, right? So it's a panel.
Well, yeah,
Tell
we
me.
had this conversation, didn't we, this morning?
Yeah.
There's the two ways of printing these our fabrics. Shall I?
No, I'm all right. You talk, I'll hold.
We can either do it as a panel, which means you get the whole strip as one particular piece of art, like a JPEG.
Yeah.
Which that is, which the one before was, or you can do it as a swatch. So it's a section of fabric that actually you can then repeat. So if you were to buy 2 of these, you would have it as a continuous piece, like we do with the fabrics, which means you could then create a quilt if you wanted. So I haven't actually stitched any of this together. I actually had 2 of the panels.
Yeah.
And then I literally sandwiched it, bit of quilt, bit of wadding, backing, and then I quilted over the top of it. That's all I did. Bit of binding round it.
Right.
But then I cut 3 strips off the top of the 2 panels, and I got myself 2 cushions as well. So that's 2 panels.
Right.
Plus you can do 2 cushions.
So basically, if you buy 2 panels, they'll come joined together.
Yes, they'll come joined together like
so
fabric
if you bought
will.
4,
you'll get 4 joined
all
together.
in lengthways.
Yeah, absolute lengthways, yeah.
Right, we haven't even told you the price yet, and half the stock's gone. Right, 18. Oh no, not 8. I'm shouting that out. £12.99. That's gorgeous. So if you think about it, you could have the whole of the front of a quilt for £26.
Yeah.
I had to work that out. My brain
Of
wasn't
course.
computing.
Yeah. Now, can I just point something out on mine? Do you mind? This was
on yours? No, that's fine.
This was the first one we printed. So, in order to get the pattern, I had to print one to check. So you'll notice that here I've got 2 together.
Right.
You won't get that on yours. This was where my swatch ended. So you can see that this one is the same as that one on that end. But I've altered it. So this has got, there's like an extra one there.
Right.
So you won't get 2 of the jelly bean bear together. You will get another, it'll all sort itself out. So please don't look at that and think, oh, it's wrong. It was my first one, my prototype.
So this one here.
So so I printed a couple, so you won't get that.
Right, okay. But you'll get all the figures, all the
You'll get all the
colours.
figures, it's just I added an extra strip on, so you didn't get that repeat doubling.
Gorgeous.
So it works.
Oh,
it works.
11 left. 10 left. 10 left. 7 left. This is the cushion. This is. I'll just show you very quickly. This is what the 2 strips we cut off. We cut off.
Yeah, we could. So I quilted the whole thing.
Sold out. Well, no.
It's a match, and then cut it off and made my cushion covers.
Well done. Right, there's 1 left and 26 in baskets. Well done. We knew that would be popular. We knew that one would be popular. You've been waiting for that one since 8 o'clock. There you go, sold out.
Sorry we made you wait.
Well done. Right, now let's do this this panel then.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's called...
This is bouquets.
Bouquet.
Yeah, and both of the panels that we've got today, I actually do stencils to teach you how to draw these.
Right.
So if you wanted to draw jelly bean, or if you wanted to draw these, we do have stencils and instructions for that. But this is a little bit different. It's nice to have something pre-printed. So this is my original artwork.
Right.
So what have I done here? I've given you plenty of space around them.
Yeah.
So you can cut them and you can do different things with them. You've got a huge piece there. Now, I've actually made something with that huge piece, but you don't just get that bit, do you?
No. Right,
Don't just get that
so in this bundle, you get this panel, and you get this piece of fabric. It's ½ metre, is it, this one?
It's a ½ metre, yeah. What I've done, I've taken all the different flowers from all the different bouquets and added them and created a fabric specially to go with the artwork.
But hang on a minute, we're crashing.
Yeah, I know. This is because we do it ourselves, John, you know. And the reason I did it as a ½ metre as well and didn't put it in the panel is, 1, you get a little bit more.
Yeah.
And 2, you get you get more variation, don't you? So you can cut this up if you want to and make strips. You can leave it for something else. You could do it as a backing, and it just means you're getting a little bit more for your money.
Okay, hang on. Your fabric is £8.49 for half a metre. This is half a metre, so take £8.49 off there,
that.
leaves you £6.50.
Yeah.
So you're buying this panel
Yeah.
for £6.50, right? So you're getting the great big one there, which I'll show you what Sandra's used hers for. You get the great big one there, and then you get, is it four other ones? Four other ones, look.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's like a mini version.
Yeah, it's a
there.
mini version. Then you've got the other 3 as well.
So you get that and the half a metre of fabric, right? Look at this, right? So this is one that this is something Sandra's made. You need just a little bit of, oh, here you go. I've got it hanging here. So you've used the half a metre of the background fabric.
I have, yes.
No, it's not even background fabric. Half a metre as your outside border.
Yeah, I've used.
You've used a big part from the panel in the middle.
Yes.
And then you just added a coloured fabric as your binding.
Yeah, a little bit of like a binding in the middle, yeah. So I've quilted, in the centrepiece, I quilted that first. I've gone round and done a bit of a wobbly kind of pattern in the background. A little bit of stitching in there, a little bit of organza to bring that flower out. The pink's already there, it's already coloured in.
Yeah.
But then I've added some machine stitching, I've done a little bit of hand stitching, a few beads, that kind of thing.
Yeah, embellishment,
And you could create what you want. That, if you wanted to make it a full-size quilt and bring the other 4 pieces in as well.
Well, you could use the other 4 pieces within it, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
Well,
yeah. And I think that would be something, you know, with more time perhaps I would have done.
Yes.
But they're great. The panel, they're at least like 16 inches long. They're more rectangular, so
Yes,
16 inches long. So I've done them with plenty of space round that you can then add some sashing round and create something stunning.
I'll just show you the other ones on the panel, right? So there's a mini version of the one that's in the middle. Then you've got that gorgeous, I mean, you can make these into that's saying kind of Easter religious-y to me.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. And that lovely purple colour,
Yeah.
sort of, you're going to want to embellish that with a little bit of purple.
And then that one there, beautiful fir cone in the middle there.
it's lovely,
So that's
isn't it?
1, 2, 3. There's another one.
There's a blue one.
And a blue one down there.
There it is. Look at that. And you can see the pencil shading that's gone on there. So I've not coloured all, I've left some of it. So if you want to add more colour in, using your ink tents, you can add more colour into that.
Yeah, Chris was saying he wouldn't change it, he just leave that completely.
You've got the option, haven't you,
Yeah.
there? You can leave it or you can actually embellish it. They're all beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, there's the great big one. That's the middle. That's the one that... You don't have to make a quilt out of it. You can make whatever you want out of these. But I just think... I don't know why, but they're giving me... And this is just my own personal thing, but they're giving me like a religious... Nice religious feel
they're
to them,
really
you know?
unusual.
Yes.
You see a bouquet, you normally expect carnations and roses.
Yes, yeah.
and things. These ones, they've got that little bit of... Well, they've got that tangly... You can tell they're my artwork. You can tell I've drawn them. But you've got that detail in there, whether you want to leave it or you want to add to it, you've got the option.
How big was your original artwork?
A4.
So you've made it...
So I've enlarged it. So that says something for the quality of the printer, because usually if you draw something and you go bigger, it starts to pixelate.
Yeah.
But because we've got the ability to scan something in at a high quality resolution, and the print, I mean, look at the red. Look at the red on those, on the other flower with the pine cone.
The pine cone one, hang on, where am I? Pine cone, here you go.
Yeah, look at that red. You know, the quality is second to none. And all that's been shaded with pencil.
I can still see all of your, where you used your tortillon.
Yes.
And you've blended and things like that. I can still see all of your original lines in it. It's not like it's gone through the machine and it's made a generic version of your drawing.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I can see all the bits where you've smudged it. And
Yeah. If you were to look at my drawing, smudged it. I love that. So if you were to look at my original artwork.
Well, that's what you do with it, isn't it?
Smudge it. And you look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're there. You've got the shades and those colours.
Now remember, you are getting half a metre of this fabric with it. So this would cost you £8.49. So you're paying £6.50 for this. That's unbelievable.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, that because it matches, you could add colour to some of the
Oh,
bits and
yes,
pieces
of course you could.
if you want to. So say you were doing the red one, you could pick out the bits that come from the red piece of artwork and you could add touches of red pencil in there if you wanted to, or paint it, or whatever you want to do. But it means that it's becoming I mean, with Sanntangle, it's all about the uniqueness and it's your artwork. So when we actually bring you something that's printed, it's not really your artwork until you've done something with it. So bringing colours in, and of course, if you think about what pen I've used to draw these, it's those fine liners that we had on earlier. So you can add to it and draw if you want to. And that's where it truly becomes unique because it becomes yours and not mine anymore.
Before we move on, sorry, Chris, can we just, because we were just talking about these, they Inktense pencils, if you wanted to colour in and enhance Sandra's work already. Now, I know you're looking at those going, $55.99 for some crayons.
Breathe.
They're special crayons, aren't they?
Breathe in for a minute, yeah. I've got a set and I've had them for a long, long time. They last. You don't have to
Can't
sharpen
say forever,
them up.
but yeah, exactly.
Use them. That's the whole point of them. But they're really special because, unlike other pencils, if you were to colour on fabric and then wash them, you'd have a problem.
Yeah.
If you colour onto fabric with these, you could use a little bit of water to blend it out a little bit of aloe vera gel. Smells lovely, and that's going to help it. Give it a bit of an iron, and then if you put it in the washing machine, they're not going to come off.
I've also just noticed split pays just dropped down as well. Three-way split pay, so you can actually spread the cost over. Because I know I'd be going £55, but they are incredible. If we've got time, we're gonna use some.
You're only going to need one set.
Yes.
Once you've got that set, I mean, I've got a set, the whole set.
Right.
I think it's about 72.
Yeah.
So I didn't tell John. I just put the invoice in.
Well, also, I bought some crayons. He won't be thinking.
Well, no, he won't know. He'll just be another set of pencils. But if
he doesn't do the accounts then.
No. Well, no. But if I've brought them, it's because they're good, and it's because I use them, and my pencils won't do what these will do. So yes, I do use these fabric. They're brilliant.
Right, we're going to move on now to this lovely bag here, the Doodle bag. Now, what you get is I've got it in 3 different colourways. I've got it in multicoloured first, which will be this one.
The other one. The other one. The other one.
One with all the colours in it.
Yeah, the one that's got lots of colours. Yeah, it's in the.
So is that made of the multicolour?
Yes. Now the 2 bags there, you'll notice one's a bit bigger than the other because I've been playing with the pattern, so you can actually make it a bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
But
oh, I love this.
Look at this. Now we did do this last time. I know we did the monochrome in the fire, which you've seen the samples.
Right.
So the multicolours is completely new, and I can still not get over it. I drew that.
Yeah.
That's not all of it. I drew the swatch, and then of course.
Right.
So it's amazing. It's beautiful.
We're not stopped. So you get the panel.
Yeah.
You get the instructions.
Yeah.
And you get the hardware for the bag.
Yes.
And crash price. Oh, these are mega. $19.99.
I know. Now with this, you can sort of match it if you want to. You don't have to. So you can move. You've got more than enough there to move the pattern around the piece to get what you want.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted then to add a pocket on the inside or on the outside, you've got enough. If you want to make the strap or the handle a little bit longer, you'll have enough fabric here to do that. You don't get the lining because you then can choose which colour you want as the lining.
So when you drew it, is it that I don't work out where it is to where it is?
It's actually, it was an A4 piece, so if you look at the really dominant stripe.
This one?
And split that in half.
Right.
Yeah. And go towards the left of the left.
That way?
Yeah, it's kind of there.
Right.
So it's a big swatch, that one.
Oh, from there to there?
Yeah, so I'd go in a bit more, go to the left a little bit more. It's a little bit, that's it. So you're sort of in that kind of area kind of thing. So, yeah. And then I choose which little bits I've took out and added colour behind and things like that. But the beauty of this as well, if you want to, you can add more colour to it.
Of course you can.
Don't have to leave it like that if you don't want to. You can colour
all of
those
it,
extra bits and pieces in, or all of it if you
want.
Oh,
look, there's that bit with the pale blue fabric we had at 9 o'clock.
That's
Didn't
it.
I have a section like
those
that
kind of sections come in, don't they? Yes. Absolutely.
So when you made it, when you did the first one, did you just do it black and white?
Yes.
And then you've added the colour because
3
different.
That's it.
Oh, that's
beautiful, isn't it?
I love that one. Be careful on that one. 19.99. You get the panel, you get the instructions, you get the pattern pieces, and you get the bag furniture. Everything in there for your 19.99. Before we go on, what have you got inside your bag?
I've used inside my black one. I've used a piece of red, which is just a.
No, sorry, I didn't mean the.
Oh, you mean
sorry,
I'm a Deckerville girl.
As I said it, I knew.
Sorry, Deckerville all the way.
Yeah.
I like that bit of structure that helps it out.
Okay, we've also got that bundle in the. I was going to say microwave then. Monochrome. This is happening to me as I'm getting older. The words, like the other day, I want to say, Melly, pass me the scissors, and I said, pass me the sausages.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So it's the right letter, but it's just the wrong word.
Right, yeah.
So now this one.
Now we know. We're not judging.
Pure monochrome.
Yes. Yes. So somewhere.
That's the price.
But imagine if you wanted it a specific colour to match something you were wearing, you could colour this one. And I know there's a few people that have coloured them in, so they've made the bag up, and it's completely unique. So you can leave it if you want. Truly, just
Is that a different one?
no, it's the same one. It's just that I've washed it, so some of my lining has come through. So it's got a little hint of pink. But
No, I'm only going
kinda
to show you
like
the fact. I'm only going to show
So
you
yeah,
the
no, that's yeah. So you notice that mine's not gone faded, or my colour's not gone.
No,
the
but
red
the lining
inside
fabric has. Yeah, exactly.
So you could pick and choose any bits that you wanted to there, and
So you get the pattern, the metal rectangle connectors, and the fabric for $19.99. Then we also have it in fire. Oh, it's called monochrome and fire, is it?
Yeah, I have to name things. Sometimes I know what it is in my head, but we have to give them names. So yeah, this is.
Crash the price while I'm doing this.
Yeah. This one's lovely. It's got those fire colours in there, which is what the sample is made from there. So if you like your reds,
Yeah.
and those kind of fire colours, there it is.
And I suppose you could, like you say, you could place it where you want. If you wanted to stripe down the middle, you could have that stripe down the middle.
You could move things around a little bit, yeah. I mean, you've got space. If you want to make it a little bit bigger, you can extend the pattern a little bit bigger. So you've got little things you can change if you want to in that. And of course, there I've used the lining as one of the connectors. So rather than
this, yeah.
Yeah, it just sort of gives it a little bit of something different. So
Lovely. Then I've also got it's in the. Which one have I got in its own? Oh, so I could do the multicoloured one on its own. So I can do the multicoloured. If you just want the panel, which I think it's gorgeous. The things you could do with that. See, that could be the centre of a quilt, and then you could just do all colours.
All colours around it, yeah. Or it could be a shirt.
$9.99. Now, if I buy more, it's by the half metre.
It's by the half metre, and it's a swatch.
She wants to get that word in as many times as she wants to. So basically, I could buy this like a normal fabric.
Yeah.
So if Derek wants to make a shirt out of this,
Yeah.
he could order 2.5 metres of it.
Yeah.
And carry the whole thing would carry on as a 2.5 metre piece.
Yep, that's it.
Say that again. Oh, yeah, there's a competition going and see how many times she can say swatch in one show.
Do you know, it's funny, we used to do that. When I was teaching in school, I used to share a sixth form class with another teacher. And you know, sometimes when kids write things and they don't always spell it correctly or they put odd words in, we used to pick those words out and we used to use them in sentences between me and this other teacher. And the kids never knew, and it was just a joke between us. But we used to, small things, sorry. Small things that made it fun. But yeah, it was good.
Hang on, Faye says, John and Sandra, I bought this kit last time. The colours on the fire panel are so beautiful and the instructions are so easily explained.
Thank you.
Derek says, I don't think he's an alpha male. He's not found me the code for the checkerboard fabric yet.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I'll put there.
But Derek, you can get this. Get this. Can you imagine that as a shirt, Derek?
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Right, okay. Now, we've also got the panel in blue.
I know. There's so many colours and choices. It was what to bring, but this one is again, it's just as beautiful. So.
Oh, but what I love is just haven't put a solid blue in.
Yeah.
It
yeah.
meanders through all the different blues. Look.
It does. Yes. It's kind of an icy kind of blues, really cold blues those, but it just looks beautiful. And it really sets off, I think, the white.
Yeah.
You get a little bit of an ice feel to that one.
Lovely, isn't it? It's got a I mean, that, I can imagine like a Gucci dress made out of that or something like that.
Imagine, yeah.
Gorgeous.
That panel sort of either side, maybe,
Yeah.
get into panels and pleats and things.
£8.49 for that panel. Now, it's £8.49 for half a metre. It's not a panel, so it's £8.49 for half a metre. So whatever you order, if you order 5 units, you will get a 2.5 metre piece. Is there a maximum that your machine will do?
It depends what's on the roll.
Oh, so it's not the machine, it's the fabric of the roll.
Yeah, we have a roll on the back, and then we obviously print to whatever, and then once that's done, we take it off and put it through the heat sealer. And now sometimes, you know, if we've only got smaller bits, we'll just print as much as we need, cut it off and go it through and set it up again. Yeah.
Check out on that. £8.49 for half a metre.
That's lovely, isn't it? Gonna have to make
Gorgeous. Right, what is your demo?
Gosh, I can't remember.
Yeah, exactly. It's so long.
Right, I've got a couple things.
Yeah.
I've got one of the bouquet panel pieces sort of set out, and I can do a little bit of drawing.
Lovely.
And colouring if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't really mind what would... Okay, we'll start. Okay, so what I've done, I have cut all my panel up, and I've given myself plenty space, as I said, around them. So here, look, I've got all my pieces kind of ready, and I can put them to one side until I need them. So then, rather than trying to faff about and thinking where I've put it, they're all there as separates. So I'm going to put them to one side because I've already got one done. Now, when I'm doing this, and if I was going to stitch and quilt, I would not put any sashing on or anything like that until I've done my stitching. But of course, because we're here and we've got a certain amount of time, I've already done that. So I've done exactly the same as I've done on the big one. Like, see, this could actually go in with the big one. I could do all these 4 like this and put them together. So I've used some of the fabric around the outside edge, and I know that this is going to work with this because everything matches. And I've got a little bit of purple just to kind of match, and a little bit of wadding on the back there. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do with it. Now, I'm a little bit nervous about doing free motion. I'm not going to lie, on a normal sewing machine. So what I tend to do is I'll keep to just my normal stitching and perhaps just go down and do straight lines. So I thought I'll do a little bit of that, and then we can add a bit of colour. Is that okay? So yeah, I wouldn't have put all this on. I would go in and stitch and quilt first, but just for TV purposes. So I've got a little bit of purple variegated here. So my first job, again, I'm just going to go down with straight lines. Okay. So easy as we go. So I can do this. So literally straight line. I'm going to go back a little bit. See, it doesn't have to be rushed or anything like that. Then I can come in, look, and I can do a little one there. Stop. See, so I'm moving my machine because I know, so I can be a little bit nervous about it, and I know some people are. So kind of doing it this way. So I'm coming back on myself each time, look, and then going in, doing a little bit. And I think if your confidence will grow with it.
Yeah, of course.
So by the time you've sort of done the first few, you'll be like, yeah, I've got this, I'm going with it. So another little tip, what I would do with this is I'd sew this one, and then I would go on to, not the next one, but another one further round. Because the more you do it, what you'll find is the more confidence, and then you'll stitches will change and
I
it
see.
changes.
So what you're saying is you'll be able to see your progression. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, you'll see 1 is 2 slightly better than 1 and 3 slightly
Exactly. So, you know, sort of separate them out a little bit because you don't want to sort of go, oh, this is where I started, that kind of thing. So, you know, as I'm sort of coming back on myself, I'm just putting these little lines in. You know, you can see what you're doing all the time. Here we go. And then into this one. And then back. Don't try and get them all the same. It's not going to happen. So kind of accept that and go with the flow. Here we go. Right, let's take that out, see what that looks like. Oh, I did have myself bigger scissors there. Just going to trim that there because get rid of those little bits. There we go. So doing the first one, you see, look, I've gone up there and I've got some little stems going in. Now, what I could do afterwards, I could put little beads on the end of there if I wanted to, but let's bring a little bit of colour in. I will finish that, I will do all of that, but obviously you don't want to see me doing all that on the show, do you? So, colour-wise, let's have a little look. So, I'm going to come in with a little bit of purple, but because I've got little hints of orange as well, it'd be nice to do that. And let's bring a little bit of that magenta in. So, mix and match them. So let's have a little look. Let's just move that.
These are the Inktense pencils.
They are, yeah,
that we're about to
absolutely.
use.
So if you're not sure, get yourself a little bit of scrap that I had earlier. Here we go. And just sort of do a little, little swatch.
Oh, there it is again.
There you go. So once you know what kind of colour you're going to get, you're like, right, okay, what are we going to do? I think we'll go into the middle. And let's add a little bit in here. So I'm going to come in with that like darker colour. So I'm not going to fill the whole thing in. I'm just going to do a few little bits. Bring that lighter colour in. And bring it in. Now, if you wanted to, you can leave it like this, but you do have to kind of fix it.
How do I do that then?
So it does need some kind of water, or I say that aloe vera gel.
To fix it?
To fix it, because then you have to iron over it.
Right.
So if I was to leave it like this, it's not fixed.
No.
So it's kind of nice there. Look, I've got a couple of little ones going in together. Let's bring a bit of that orange in. So maybe a little bit of it here. You see, just little bits. So I feel like I need to go around them now. So I've got them all. Here we go. So I'm not particularly colouring in. I'm kind of applying colour.
Yeah.
And because I've already shaded it, if you wanted to, you could think, well, okay, it's going to be darker here. You can tell that because that's what I've done. I've gone darker there. So you've already got that kind of going. So if I bring a little paintbrush in. Now, if you're going to use water, well, you in some way, shape or form, I'll just let me take my base out of that. I had earlier. You see, I've got my colours there. If I bring a load of water in.
Hang on, whereabouts is it? Can you just move it in? There you go, Brit.
There you are. You see, let's go a little bit more so you can see it. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I was to bring loads of water in, really go for it so it's dripping, what's going to happen there is it's going to bleed all over the place and it's going to look a mess. And we don't want to do that. You see, look how vibrant it's got. It's lovely.
Yeah.
But look how it's bleeding across the fabric. And that's the nature of it. It's going to do that. But if I come in with a small amount of water, so let's go in with the paintbrush, let's clear it off. Now, the way I do it is I'm going to put it on my hand like this. And if the water runs off, it's too much water.
Right.
If it sits there and just glistens, that's fine, it's enough. So I've got less than an inch of water in there. And then brush it out. You're in control of it. Yeah?
Right.
So let's bring it into here. Let's move on my bits from earlier. Okay, so, all right. A little bit of water, just check it off. And then what I'm going to do is go from the darker bit and pull it out. And you know where we left some of it with white and we didn't colour it at all? Look at the difference in the colour.
Yeah.
What that's going to do, that's going to bleed into that a little bit and it's going to naturally kind of blend into that little bit of white. So it's going to look like you've coloured it, started really dark and got lighter. Now, I keep sort of mentioning, you can use, there is a fabric medium you can get.
Pauline's just messaged in. The textile medium that SewingStreet sells is what I use with my Inktense
that's
pencils.
it. Yeah, so that works as well. So if you want something that's not as watery,
yeah,
you don't want to sort of risk it with water, then that kind of thing works brilliantly.
Really changes the colours, doesn't it, when you add the water?
I mean, look how vibrant they're coming out, and they're really nice to use. But you've just got to control it with the water. You don't want to get too carried away with it. So I'm using small amounts. And they're great, if you want to do, like we've looked at the stitching, if you want to put colour on with that, you can just like flick things in and create more of a background so you don't have to stitch every little leaf or every little stem in. You could sort of have a bit of a mixture, the two. Yeah, you almost want to say mixed media, but honestly, I've used a bit of stitching, a bit of drawing, and a bit of hand stitching. I'm already in mixed media, aren't I? It's just whatever you want to do with it. So working that way, you can see there how you can start to create something that looks more unique to you, and it's what you want to put in there. There we go. So once that's dried off, I'd give it a bit of an iron, and then it's good to go.
Do I need to iron it on the wrong side?
No.
No.
No. Well, I never have anyway. It's been fine for me. Maybe somebody will message and go, no, don't do that. But I've never had a problem. And I use them a lot. See, I'm just going to brush that in a little bit. I mean, the vibrancy really kicks out, doesn't it, when you put a bit of water in. But say, if you put too much, it's going to spread all over the place, and you don't want to do that. I'd rather tell you now and
give
you that heads up.
Yeah.
Have a little practice first. I mean, go for it, put loads of water in and see what it does.
Yeah, you might want that watercolour look, might you? But then if you've got lines it's not going to stay in the lines, is it?
No, it's not. It's not. So, yeah, you can see I mean, how lovely is that? It just looks like a gem now, doesn't it? So whether you want to go into that or whether you want to stitch through it and things like that, it can work pretty well. So you see that was. Shall we just do a quick switch, because you've sort of seen how that works, to the stitching? The drawings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's changed it, so it's completely unique to me now. So let's just...
well done if you got those Inktense pencils. It's just they're always better when you have somebody who knows what they're doing to show you, doesn't it? So well done if you got those, and take advantage of the three-way split pair as well. And they do last. They last for ages and ages. Right, so what are we going on to now?
Right, yeah, I just thought it just sort of works nicely into it, because I can stand and colour that forever and do the extra bits, but it's nice that you can see other things. So I've cut my panel up, look, and I've got all my different pieces here, so I can see quite clearly I've got my little set. So it depends what mood I'm in. And I know, do you know, sometimes as well you think, if you're in a melancholy mood, you know, certainly with the weather, pick something really bright, and it really does change your mood. It really does. So I've got one here that I've done a little bit of work on. I've put a little bit of interfacing on the back, because rather than stitch the circles, I've drawn them using my stencil. I've drawn some circles on there, and I've used some of my embroidery stitches to give me a little bit of a starting point.
Right, nice, yeah.
So let's have a quick look at where we are with that one. So that one's here, look. You see where, look, I've done the rings there. I've actually done that freehand, but I've given you a stencil to draw a circle. I've been doing drawings for a while, so I did a little bit. So here, I've not worried about doing this, because instead of bringing those extra bits in, I've machine stitched it. I've used the Inktense pencils. I've coloured in my little leaves there. So let's have a look at drawing the shape. So I'm not going to come straight in with fine liner.
No.
All right, I'm going to come in with, let's see if I've got a darker one, my friction pen. All right, these are almost like using your pencil, because of course you use an iron, you can rub it out basically. So I'm going to start where they sort of meet together here, and I've got a little bit of a sort of a squarish shape going on there. Okay, like that.
Yeah.
So if you suddenly think, oh my goodness me, I've drawn it and it's wrong, that will iron off.
Yeah.
So here we go. Got the stem. So my stem, I'm going to go over the top. It doesn't matter for now. And then at the top here, I'm going to put myself a little curved shape, like a little gem, like this, around like that. Now there, you automatically, it's a chain stitch.
Yeah.
So I can do some of those coming down, like so. There, and there. Another one, there, and there. You could change it back if you want to. So it's okay, it's going to give me another one here. So I'm going to bring another line up. I'm going to go straight across everything. So it doesn't matter what's below it. And, okay, I've got another one going on here. So another little gem shape there. And then I'm going to come down here. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I mean, even if you wanted to, you could just draw a line there and go, right, I'm going to do chain stitch. If you know what you're doing, you can draw that, but that's fine. And then I've got some kind of little loop shapes. So let's come up, look, and do a loop shape on the top. Like doing them.
Yeah.
They just feel nice. You know, sometimes something that you draw, it just feels nice.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going over everything, but that's fine. And then I've got another line coming up. Let's put a few lines down there. And I've got a loop, and a loop. You see? Mm-hmm. When you look at it and you break it down like this, you're like, that is a little bit easy, isn't it? Yeah. And a loop, and a loop. So I put a few more around there. You can sort of play with it and think, right, okay, I want to put another one in here, put one in there, sort of thing. More
I should say what you're doing at the moment with a friction pen. So if you hate it, just iron it.
Well, exactly, yeah. So you might think, oh, I didn't want to do that. So you literally take it over to the iron and you start all over again.
Yeah.
So you have to wait for it to cool a little bit, but you can see it's gone. So I might think, right, I'm going to do little bits as I go. So rather than try and do it all at once, let's draw that line in. And instead of drawing like the teardrops, I'm going to do a line, a line, and a line. So that simplifies it a little bit, doesn't it? So if I bring my needle and thread in, I've used 2 strands. I've got the embroidery floss there, a little knot in the back. So what I can then do is come on up there where I've drawn it. So you can do a mixture, can't you? You can say, right, well, I'm going to draw that bit and I'm going to stitch that bit.
Yeah.
Anything you want to draw, you would then come back in your with your fine liner pen because it's permanent. There you go, look. So there's my first one. Let's put a little stitch in there. Coming back to it. Same again, look. One in there. So you can draw it all at once. You can build it up. What I have done, I've separated the instructions for drawing it and the instructions for stitching it. So you can look at one or the other, or you can draw it one day and then think, I've not got to go back through and work out where I was going with it.
Yeah.
There you go. Into there, look. So instead of drawing the whole thing now, instead of drawing it, I've actually stitched it. Let's come down the bottom there. Oh, there we go. And I'm going to put a little, do like French knots. It's one of those things, you know, I think it took me a long time to sort of work out the best way of doing them, but there you go.
And all the instructions are in the manual, aren't they?
They are, yes, absolutely. So if I just do that, you see I've got my first one. So I've got to decide, do I want to stitch that or do I want to draw it in?
Yeah.
If I want to draw it in, I'll come in with my fine liner.
Oh, yeah, because it's a friction pen at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'll go back down and do that. I might put a couple of little loops on there, some little dots. So that is permanent.
Right.
And that means I don't have to
Do I have to
stitch it
fix
anymore.
it?
No, you don't have to fix it, nothing like that at all. It just draw on it. So the one I'm working on, here we go. So you can see, look there, where I've started. I've stitched the circles, but on this one I've used machine. This one, look, is that little sort of square shape that I've done, a little satin stitch, some little straight stitches. So every step of the way, whatever I'm doing, I'm showing you. I mean, look, you've got like a chain stitch here, but I've opened it out a bit.
Yeah.
And then if I did a little bit of organza, that one, it's literally a little bit of organza. I've twisted it in my fingers and put some French knots on it. It looks like a flower. It looks great. So every step of the way, all the way through, that's how it kind of ends up looking.
Gorgeous.
So from there, doing that little one, then I'd go back and I could add in extra bits and pieces and bring it to life, whatever.
Brilliant. I remember this kit. You get the panel with the 15 squares on it. You get the drawing and stitching tiles instructions. And you get the stencil as well. All of that for £19.99. And then you can make, well, these are your 3 examples here. 1, 2.
It's lovely, isn't it? You've got a real close up, but then you've got a meadow. And you've got something, if you wanted to, you could stitch something and add a little sentiment to it or add your own little bits and pieces.
Exactly.
Right,
really that's nice. I've also got that panel on its own. Beautiful 15 squares there. £8.49. 2/3 of the stock of that has gone. Lots still sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. They're all different. There's no repeat there. Obviously, if you buy 2, the second panel will be the same as the first panel. But there's no repeat within the panel.
Yeah.
Well done. Now, so I've done that. That's sold out. That's sold out. Right. So then I've got the bag. The doodle bag instructions, multicoloured. So in this one, you get the instructions, the pattern, the fabric, and the 4 D-rings, or they're not D-rings, are they?
They're like rectangles,
connectors.
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? There's so many things you could do with that.
Yeah. £19.99. Time to check out on that one. Now, if you want to buy the panel on its own, you can do. £8.49. Right, okay, there's more people in baskets and we've got stock off that, so if you definitely want that panel, and I'd buy 2, definitely, you need to check out on that one. We also then had the bag in monochrome and fire. That's this one. Oops, there you go, monochrome and fire there. $19.99. So you get the instructions, the pattern pieces, the panel, and the 4 metal rectangle connectors. $19.99. Really good prices, these. Then we went to the monochrome. Not microwave, monochrome.
Don't put it in the microwave.
No. There you go, there's your black and white. $19.99. Again, you get the pattern, the instructions, the metal connectors, and the panel. That's only half the panel I'm showing you there, obviously. And then there you go. £19.99. Then, if you just wanted the blue panel on its own, we don't have the blue one in instructions, but the blue one on its own. Oh, beautiful. It goes through the different variants of blue down there. That's just the panel on its own, £8.49. That one's very popular, the blue one. Very popular. Then we went to this panel, which comes with ½ metre of fabric, right? Now, ½ metre fabric, that fabric on its own would be £8.49, but you also get this panel, so you're sort of paying £6.50 for the panel. Oh, right. There's 9 left. How many in baskets? 13 people want it. There's 9 left. You can make that with it. You just need a bit of extra fabric. But obviously, the ½ metre of fabric is the border of that one. You do need to check out on that one. And that's me done, I think. Oh, pencils. Pencils, yeah. Right, the pencil's been very popular. Here they are. I know. We knew that they had to demo these because the amount of times we have these crayons on and none of us do them justice. I knew Sandra would do. $55.99, but they're on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. When are you in next then, Sandra?
Oh gosh, I can't remember. It's once a month, so I'll be back.
Once a month here, and then you're on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Helen is.
Okay. Oh.
I know.
What's she doing?
She's got a couple of new products, and she's going to be doing a bit of drawing and a bit of Sanntangle.
That's on Hobby Maker tomorrow?
Yeah, so she has the bouquets on, actually. So if you want to have a go at drawing the bouquets that you've seen on the panel, if you watch that tomorrow afternoon, she's going to show you how to draw them as well.
Fantastic. Yeah. We'll see you next month. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Steve Bennett's up next. We've got a brand new book. Look, it comes in the bundle, and we've got some new things for you to see. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Get crafty this Christmas with SewingStreet. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our SewingStreet Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 SewingStreet credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to SewingStreet, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you've got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up,
yeah.
and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Aliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your whole colour. And
I'm very happy to be called a traditional
okay.
quilter. Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Now, last time I said he's back like the bad penny and everybody went mad at me. So Steve Bennett is back looking amazing.
Thank you. Trying.
Have you had work done?
Oh, lots, yeah. But it's all in the gym and the kitchen.
Oh, okay then. None of this then. You're not
none of that. I mean, use cream.
Yeah.
I have a morning routine and an evening routine.
Do you use Katie's, all the Katie Elliott stuff?
I actually don't use one of Primals, but they're all, you know,
Primal, yeah,
same,
of course,
same family.
Yeah.
Well,
no, because I use her foundation now. You see.
Do you?
Yeah. Anyway, what are you doing here today?
So, last time we did some fibre products and we got some really good feedback from you. And then we were doing something with somebody else the other week and we talked about their routine. They said, well, you haven't done the hunger bullets yet. And then we said, well, it's Jem's birthday next door. So I designed a programme we're doing for Jem's tomorrow. Right. And then I thought, John Scott, the day before, why don't I? Because Jem's...
So we're launching it before they
Yes.
Who are you on with tomorrow? They'll go mad. Adina, she'll go mad.
Ange.
Oh, Ange, she'll go
On
even
with
madder. She'll go even madder.
So I'm on tomorrow from 9 till 12, and it's my only sort of health bundle for their birthday event.
Right, okay.
So I did it. I sat at home, signed 1,000 books
Okay,
over a week.
We've never seen this book before.
No, it's new. It's brand new. It's not even out yet.
I was going to say it's not for sale.
Not
is
yet.
it? We haven't even got the book on its own. It's in the bundles, but we haven't got it on its own.
It's not for sale.
Right, what we should do, first of all, let me just explain.
Right.
What we're doing is slightly differently this time. So what we're doing is a bundle of 6 spaghetti boxes.
Yes.
Each one has 8 in it, right?
Which is 1 or 2 portions.
You also get your hunger bullets, which will explain what they are at the moment. You also get your book.
Yes.
You also get I am creating healthy habits. I control my gremlin. We'll explain that to you in a second. And you get a Clubwell tape measure.
Yes.
All of that should cost you £115.
Yes.
Birthday price. Not our birthday, Jem's birthday, but we're all under the same. We're all under the same. Crash. Right, and then we'll talk to you.
This is just like the most incredible thing I've ever done on TV, ever.
$39.99. You wouldn't even get these for that. You wouldn't even get the 6 boxes for that. Right, so let's break it down. Tell me why we're doing
First of all, by the way, across today and tomorrow, there's 500 of the spaghetti available, 500 of the noodles available. So if you do a really good job at home, I might even get in trouble on Gems.
Well, no, hang on.
Because I've had to sit there and sign everyone.
That's all you've got, 500?
500 bundles of this for today and tomorrow, and 500 bundles
But that's not enough.
Well, we'll see.
Well, I know how quickly things go here. Right, okay.
I might be sitting at home writing more books, signing more books tonight.
Right, so what do you want to talk about first within this bundle?
Okay, so everything here is about helping you lose weight if you're trying to lose weight. It's about helping you reset your health. If you're somebody that's got type 2 diabetes or high blood pressure, it's about helping organise the hormones that make those conditions better. So it's all about health. And a great time to do it, the run up to Christmas, John. Eh? So what we've put together, and we'll explain these in a moment.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt you, right? You don't mind, do you?
No, you interrupt.
People will go.
I'm expecting it, John.
Okay, good. That man owns shopping tellies. What does he know about health? Why should they believe you about health and sugar and things
I like questions like that, John. So those that know me from telly shopping will know that I spent the first 15 years of running Gems TV as an obese person. I wasn't lazy. I was running most days. I was exercising a lot, but I was super, super fat. And then I found out the truth. I've told you about the actual moment with the Maasai when I found out the truth.
Yes, but they might not have known it. Yeah, go on.
Quickly tell them. So I was with the Maasai, where we get like tanzanite from and some other gemstones. And I was with a Maasai called Philip. And I got up one morning to go for a run. And he looked at me a bit strange, this big, tall warrior, not tall, but lean and strong.
Oh, they're totally lean, yeah.
And he looked at me a bit strange. And that afternoon, he caught a goat and sadly killed the goat, but you know, this is out in the bush. And cooked the goat, and he handed me the meat, and I pulled the fat off and started eating the meat. And Philip turned around to me in his broken English, Maasai warrior, 6 foot something tall, slender, muscly. I'm out here obese. And he said, Mr. Steve, Mr. Big Fat Western Man Steve, you go running and you take the fat off the meat to be Big Fat Western Man. And I went, no, I do all those things to be a warrior like you, lean and strong. He went, Mr. Steve, he no working. It's not working. And that was kind of part of the catalyst that went, I need to do something here. So those of you that followed Gems will know I stepped right back, put my son and my son-in-law in charge, and I sort of didn't leave the business. I still went to board meetings and things, but and I spent a year with half a dozen doctors, a couple of personal trainers, nutritionists, all locked up in my house and home and following me everywhere. And we got me in shape. Then we wrote a book, and then we started helping other people. And then since then, I'm sort of advising the government, the House of Lords, changing the new obesity policy, and working with a lot of celebs to help change the way they see food and to try and make getting in shape as easy as possible. Hacks, if you like, tricks, if you like, because we know that if you can get your weight under control, everything improves.
I just wanted you to know that because I know a lot of you will go, He's a salesman. That's what basically we're salesmen, aren't we? Sort of thing. And so it's not a whim. He's not gone, oh, I'm going to jump on the bandwagon because I can make money because people need diet things. It's actually through personal family issues, not family issues, but your family, some of your family suffered with diabetes.
Still there.
All there. It's all in the book if you got the first book and everything. And it's not like a whim because, like you say, you did that very quickly and very kind of like, but he's advising at the government. The book he had was in the White House with the I don't know which health organisation it was, but to discuss world obesity and things like that. So he isn't, unlike Steve, he's not blowing his own trumpet. He's actually being a bit not discreet. What's the word I'm looking for? A bit modest about it because he's actually, and he's also. I hope you don't mind me saying this, he's invested not only his time, but an awful lot of his money to do this sort of thing, because he didn't have to do all of this research, but he's funded it, he's done all of that. So I know people will be at home going, oh, they're just salesmen, they're just trying to jump on a bandwagon. He's not, I'm you know me, I can't lie. Basically, it's a passion of yours, isn't it?
So, see that there says Clubwell.
Yeah.
See the book says Clubwell. It's launching next month. It is a free online club, free.
Right.
I spent over £3 million working and designing the club. It's an app and a website. It is completely free. It's taken the best of Weight Watchers, Slimming World, and all these. It's a club that people will join for free, forever. No adverts popping up. No, oh, this bit free, but now you've got to pay for this. It is totally free.
How are you going to make your money back?
Because it is not about, A, it's not about making money. B, we would hope that once we've got several million users, that if they were to choose some fibre noodles, they will buy these.
Okay.
The app also has ability to track blood pressure, body mass, body fat, and all these different things. I've got a device, the first one in the world, where you can at home measure all your cholesterol, your triglycerides, and everything with this little device, sub £200. You don't have to have it, but if you have the app and you want to measure your cholesterol at home, then you'll need our device. But it's completely free. So, yeah, it's about trying to help first.
So, where's that? When you say it launching, where's it?
It's launching on the App Store and the Google Store.
So we'll be talking about it.
We're talking about it. The book talks about it a little bit that you get free today. And, it's the big project I've got coming up next month.
Right, OK, so I just had to get that in because I don't want people... Because I know I always get messages going, oh, he's just a salesman, John. Yeah, I mean, not everybody says that. I mean, because when we're on together... The sales are phenomenal. And I need to warn you, right, because we've only got you said 500 of each of these sort of things. So you need to be careful because it's supposed to be a launch tomorrow on Gems. And this is a kind of taster, especially for you before a taster.
See what he did there?
Yeah, before that. Right, OK. What are you saying, Chris? Sorry? A couple of messages and then we'll get on about what's in the bundle, right?
OK.
Thank you, Steve. Finally, someone who isn't biased to advice on health and good sustenance from Fran in Greater London. And a question from Jacqueline. Morning, John and Steve. Are these gluten-free, please?
Yes.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything. Right. OK, right. So let's now get into this bundle. So for $39... Oh, it's even on split pay. It's even on split pay, right? Right. So for $39.99, tell me what I'm getting.
No.
OK, fine. That was the end of the show. Goodbye.
Can I explain why fibre is important first?
No, of course.
And then say what you, and then
it's your show. It's your show.
And then say what you get.
Yeah.
So, where do we start? So, in the book, there's this image that I want to just start with. And apologies if you've all seen this before, but I'll do that there like this. Is that the right way round here?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
So, about 3 years ago, working with a load of scientists, mainly in Canada, we got to realise that virtually every chronic disease that everybody worries about, not just being overweight, which is part of it, the obesity, but everything from most cancers, Alzheimer's, diabetes, heart disease, and then things like erectile dysfunction, polycystic ovary syndrome, gout, all had one thing in common, and a root cause all in common. This is something called insulin resistance, which people normally think about with diabetes. Mm-hmm. But that insulin resistance and the knock-on, the other side of the coin, which is something called hyperinsulinemia, too much insulin in your blood, linked to all these diseases. And I remember showing this to, name-dropping, Mr. Richard Branson and some of his wealthy friends and some astronauts, and they went, we get it, And back to you a little bit, but you're a salesman. We get it, but we think it might be a bit far-fetched.
Right.
So then I started to share it with other doctors and scientists and so on. And then one day I shared it with Swiss Re. Now, Swiss Re are the world's largest life reinsurance company.
Right.
That's important. In fact, the comment before last was somebody unbiased. Yep. The problem you have with nearly all science, nearly all research, if it's funded by the big food companies, ignore it because they're trying to sell you food. In other words, they say, sugar's not bad for you. Here's all the proof. Don't eat bacon because it causes cancer. Eat cereals. Rubbish. You know what I mean? So it's all, don't believe any of that research. Never believe research funded by the pharmaceutical industry because there isn't a drug company that makes money out of making you healthy. It's keeping you where you are and masking the symptoms because if you become healthy, you don't need the drugs. And I've said this for years. The only research you should ever believe should be from the life insurance companies because they're the only people that make money out of keeping you healthy. So if a life insurance company says, do this to be healthy, do it to be healthy because that's where they make their money. So I came up with this with some doctors, some scientists, how all these diseases were interlinked. And Swiss Re, the world's largest life reinsurance company, get hold of me and said, Steve, we want to use the tree. We want to use a tree to promote, because they insure all the insurance companies. We want to use it because it's so correct. We've had our chief medical officer on it. We've had all these doctors on it. They all agree with what you're saying. So now my tree is used, as you said, in the White House. It's used in the House of Lords. It's used by the large life insurance companies. And it's all saying that virtually all the diseases we worry about and weight loss, how to lose weight, is linking to the same one thing. So just very, very quickly, and it's all in this short book. So the big book last time that many of you bought, and hopefully you've got it and you like it, was 1,000 pages. And quite rightly, some people said to me, there are people that will read that, but most people just want it like shorter. So we then spent, and this was harder to write.
Yeah.
So this was 100 pages. The idea was it's less than an hour read because there's lots of photos and images in there. This was harder to write than the big one because I had to condense all that down into a 1 hour read.
Yeah.
I lost my track a bit then, John, sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, and this explains it all in here. When you eat anything that is sugary or turns into sugar, that means your carbs, your pasta, your pizzas, and all the things you know that are sugar, but those things you don't realise, baked potatoes and so on. They turn into a lot of sugar. A baked potato turns into the equivalent of 15 teaspoons of sugar when you have a baked potato. Your bloodstream, my bloodstream, your bloodstream can only have at any one time 1 teaspoon of sugar. So that extra 14, it's got to somehow get rid of and store it as body fat, right? And that's what it does. Excess sugar is body fat. Body fat is mainly excess sugar in storage. And to do that, it uses insulin. But the more sugar we've had over the years, and because I was obese for so many years, I've got a very poor metabolism. Might not look it now because I had to work on it, but I had a poor metabolism because sugar tolerance, this is what this book's all about. Because I was eating so much pasta and rice and potatoes, because I was told that was what was going to make me healthy, and of course it didn't, I've constantly got this insulin going up to get rid of it, to get rid of it, to get rid of it. So why is fibre the answer to this issue? Fibre is the answer because fibre is different to all other foods. Fibre, although it does have some calories, we don't have any way of breaking those calories into energy. We don't have what we call an enzyme to break down any fibre into usable calories. So even if on the box it said 10 grams of fibre, 10 calories of fibre, there are 10 calories maybe if an animal ate it or you heated it in a test tube, which is how you get the calories. But us humans get 0 calories from it. So we consume fibre, it goes down the esophagus, down, we put it down there, into the stomach, and before the end of the stomach, there's a little plug hole, like the plug hole in a sink, called the pylorus. And fibre, this type of fibre, which is called soluble fibre, sits there, creates a mesh, and then whatever you eat on top of that, it goes into your bloodstream much, much slower, which means we don't need the insulin. Now, if we don't need the insulin, it reduces our risk of almost every chronic disease you can imagine. But if you don't need the insulin, what insulin's job is to get rid of all that excess sugar. While you've got insulin pumping around your bloodstream, even if you're calorie restricting, you can't lose weight. And you can't lose weight, all you do then, let's say you go, well, I'm going to go on a calorie restricted diet, let's say 500 calories. But if those 500 calories are still sugary foods, all that's going to happen is you've got elevated insulin, which job is to get rid of the sugar. When you've got insulin, you can't burn body fat as fuel. And the only way to lose weight is to turn body fat back into fuel.
Right.
But insulin stops it because its job is to do the opposite. It's to stop you releasing your sugar so it can empty the body, drain the bloodstream of sugar. So what fibre does, by sitting at the bottom of the stomach, anything you subsequently eat, even if it is sugary, even if it is a potato or a pack of crisps after your meal or whatever it is, it slows down the absorption so you don't get the insulin spike and therefore you get to burn body fat quicker. So the more fibre you can put in your diet, the better. The government recommend 30 grams a day. America recommend 35. In the UK, the statistics, the NHS's own statistics, less than 5% of adults get the minimum 30 grams a day they need.
Right.
Less than 5. So 1 in 20 people watching right now, only 1 will be getting the 30 grams a day. And it has all these benefits. So to decrease the risk of all these horrible diseases, and if you're trying to lose weight, fibre is the answer. So a regular bowl of spaghetti, you eat a regular bowl, will turn into, depends on how big your bowl is, between, let's say, 7 and 10 teaspoons of sugar. It might not look like sugar, but the second you've eaten it, our body will convert that back to sugar. Then we've got the high insulin, and we're screwed, basically. So what we do here is we say, right, but we want spaghetti, because spaghetti is really, really useful.
Can I first of all ask then?
Yes.
Where, before we do these, where would I get fibre from?
Great question. So the book will tell you, because there's about 5 pages, look, of all the different plates. So first of all, before we answer that, here is science. This is science. This is not fiction. You have a big baked potato, look, it'll turn into 15 teaspoons of sugar.
Right.
You have the Subway bread, a 12-inch, the bread alone will turn into 15 teaspoons of sugar. So much so that in Ireland, they classify a Subway as a cake, not for tax reasons.
Really?
Yes. And then we've got spaghetti here. Spaghetti a small dish will turn into 7 teaspoons and so on. But then you've just asked, where would you normally find fibre?
Yeah, because why is only 1 in 20 people getting enough fibre?
Okay, so we're going to show you where you find your fibre. Look, so it's in the book. Best places to find it are things like seeds.
Right.
So your flax seeds and so on. Nuts is a great place. Legumes, so your kidney beans, your black beans and so on. Certain vegetables, like for example last night Mum and Dad came round, we didn't have mashed potatoes, but we wanted a mash because my dad likes a mash, so we made a celeriac mash, and it's all here. And then you've got your berries, your Fab Four that I call them, blackberries, blueberries, strawberries and raspberries. So it always comes from things that grow in the ground, not from meat. So fibre only comes from plants. You can't get it from, even though you hear of there's a fibre in the chicken, which there is, but that's not the fibre we're talking about. The fibre that we're talking about here only comes from plants, which is hard for me because I'm pretty much what they call a carnivore. So I pretty much only eat meat, the opposite to yourself, I know. But doesn't it prove that lots of, and this is why I hate the fact that this diet works, that diet works. Well, no, as long as you state some principles, you and I have completely different meals, and I think you look fab.
Thank you very much.
You and I were both overweight for many years, and we've got our weight down to where we ideally want it on completely the opposite diets, but both using a lot of fibre.
Yeah.
So I pretty much would struggle to eat fibre. So what I do, for example, most of my meals will be a bag of the spaghetti or the noodles in the frying pan with a bit of chicken or some tuna or some sardines. I get my sort of diet from the meats and the fish and the chickens and poultry and so on. But then my fibre comes from here.
Yeah, right.
So what you get in each bag here is 8 bags of fibre. Each one is either 1 to 2 portions.
Right, I'll add in there, right? When I first got mine, I looked at this and went,
small.
That's nowhere near enough for me. So I automatically cooked 2 packets, right? Wrong. Completely wrong.
So what this fibre does, and we'll talk a little on about some other products, what this fibre does, it expands inside the stomach 50 times its own size, right? So, most people are the same. They'll go, oh, 2 of us, I'm cooking for 2, we'll have 2 bags. But what you start realising is you end up leaving a lot of food behind. Because this will expand and expand in the stomach. Part of its magic, this particular fibre, is it expands and expands and expands. It acts like a sponge. It absorbs the food that you're then eating, that sponge. You get less calories absorbed from that, so it just wins on every single level. And it behaves, I'll just open one, it behaves like regular spaghetti. It looks like regular spaghetti. The difference is you don't even have to cook this because it's fibre, not wheat. So you could just...
I have to cook mine. I'm sorry, I tried that. I can't
You can eat it straight out of the packet.
Yeah.
But what that means is, when people say, how do you cook it? Well, the fact if I can eat it straight out of the packet means you can cook it any way you want. You can put it in a chicken ramen, in a soup. You can fry it in the frying pan. I mean, you can just do anything.
You can just chuck it in the microwave for a minute.
Just put it in the microwave for 1 minute. Also, on the side of the box there, look, is what we call a QR code.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
No, that's
and with a QR code, you scan that. That gives you a free cookbook that goes onto your mobile phone with hundreds of recipe ideas. But you don't need it because anything you can think of, you can do with it. So you can put it in a soup, you can put it in a salad, you can fry it, you can microwave it, you can do anything. You can put it under your curry, you can put it with your spaghetti bolognese. Oh yeah, you can scan that.
We want you to scan it from because you'll realise how good all of these are to put into those recipes.
Yeah, I mean, scan that now and then start salivating while you wait for it to arrive and start getting your foods in ready for it. And away you go. So in this deal today, which is the most insane food deal I've ever done, you're going to get in each box 8 to 16 portions, 8 bags, 16 portions, times 6 boxes, right? Plus something called hunger bullets we're going to talk about in a minute, plus a tape measure which we can talk about in a minute, plus the little wristband, again, which we can talk about in a minute, and my new book that isn't even coming out till next month, which I've sat at home and I've signed every
Yeah, and you can tell where in the number you were by how scrawly it is.
What time of night it was.
Yes. Yeah. See, I think that's one of the better ones.
It probably is, John. It probably is one of the better ones.
So the book isn't available. The book will be for sale, but it's not yet. So
No.
it's completely and utterly exclusive to this bundle.
Yes. And what the book does, it explains this thing called sugar tolerance. Why 99% of diets fail and how to join the 1% club. And it's back to that whole thing. We know that 2/3 of adults in the UK go on a diet every single year, but statistically only 1 in 100 are successful. I mean, there's nothing else in life I can think of where we accept the fact that 99% of people fail and only 1. And it's all because it's based on the same fundamental issue, it doesn't matter what diet it is, giving things up. And giving things up aren't human nature. If you're told don't eat this, don't eat that, you might do it for a week or 2 weeks, and you've all been there, I'm sure. And then eventually the subconscious wins over and you go back to it. So what we're saying here is don't give anything up. By putting fibre first, you know probably what is the thing that is causing you the most grief, whether you've been overweight. You might not even be overweight, but you might have a craving for something or a food addiction for something. By the way, food addictions are real. We just held our 2nd annual conference in London with over 400 doctors discussing food addiction. Food addiction is real. It's as real as smoking addiction, alcohol addiction. And it's normally got sugar in it.
I was going to say, because they say that sugar is more addictive than like some of the top, like I'm talking heroin and big drugs like that. Sugar is even more addictive than some of those drugs that you go, oh, he's an addict. But actually, sugar is more addictive than that.
And for a reason. So for 2 million years, up till literally 200 or 300 years ago, the #1 cause of death was starvation. So we are programmed to, that's saying, see food and eat it. That is what we are designed to do. And the brain, because starvation is a thing that it normally worries about, subconsciously will push you towards sugar because sugar is the quickest way to put body fat on. So if the brain knows that sugary, high-calorie dense foods are what will keep you alive, we're wired to do that. That's completely what we're wired to do. And therefore, whether you believe in God or whether you believe in natural selection, the reason we are here as a species today is because we seek sugary foods. Problem is, we're not now facing starvation. We're now facing the opposite problem, which is food everywhere we turn, Deliveroo at night, food here, food there. But we have the programming in our brain hasn't changed yet. Our hormones haven't changed yet. So what we're doing with fibre and what we're doing with the book is helping you realise that if you're overweight or if you've got type 2 diabetes, blah, 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 that it's not your fault. It's just that you're doing what you're programmed to do, what we're trying to do now by putting the fibre back into food and a bit of education with a 1 hour read, is to get you to realise that it's not your fault if you're overweight, but what you've got to do is realise you have to do something, because you're in a world now where food is abundant everywhere. The big food companies are adding in more sugar to everything to keep you addicted to their food. They take out the fibre. So for the last 30 years, they've been taking the fibre out, because if you take the fibre out, you can get the sugar to the brain quicker, which makes you even more addicted, and therefore you buy more of their cereals, more of whatever the food they're trying to sell you. So they've deliberately stripped the fibre out. And you may have heard of Chris Van Tulloken, who's on the BBC a lot, talking about all the nasty things they're putting into junk food and processed food. So Chris and I work in parallel. Chris is talking about what they're putting into the food you should avoid. And what I've been doing is teaching the government and everybody, but they've also been taking all this goodness out. Because here's the thing, fibre is the natural antidote to sugar.
Right.
So in nature, it is almost impossible to ever get sugar without the fibre. So, for example, there's nothing wrong in you eating an apple if you're on a diet, because the sugar in the apple comes with fibre. The fibre will slow down the absorption, and you get the same effect as we got here. But if you drink the apple juice from the supermarket, where if you look on the back, they've taken all the fibre out to get you that quick hit of sugar, then you're in trouble. That's when the trouble happens. But have some fibre first, and the orange juice or the apple juice. It'll slow down the absorption of the sugar. Means we don't get so much insulin, we get to lose the weight quicker.
Yeah, also adding to that, my generation, especially when I was little, anytime something went wrong, we were given something sugary and sweet. We even, when we had to take one of our, when you go through the stage when you have to have your jabs at school and everything.
That's right, you got a sweet.
We got a sugar, but you also got a sugar cube with one of the things dripped into it. I can't remember which one that is, sort of thing. But you would literally have a sugar cube and sit in the classroom and have the sugar cube as well as all your and sweets and all sorts of things like that. So that's all that kind of thing. Now, okay,
and it's still happening, by the way. I had to go into the school the other week because they were treating the kids when they passed all these little tests. My son's 10. With sweets. And I went, no, this is not good enough. In today's world, see, the difference is now we have the science. And one of the things I'm talking to the government about, and quickly get back to this in a second, is look, we now know what's causing obesity. We now know what's causing type 2 diabetes. We now know the number one cause of Alzheimer's, which my mum's got, can't even talk. I was with her last night. My dad's got type 2. We know what's causing it. Please put food back on the curriculum at school, because they don't have it anymore. It's not debatable now. Is it this diet, that diet, whatever? We know what it is. We've got to put the fibre back. It's just the evidence that we've got to get back to real foods that looks like foods. We know that the sugars are a poison. We just know all this stuff now. Please put it back on the agenda so the next generation don't have the same issues.
Yeah. Is that why they tell... we're meandering and you want to get back to things. We've got plenty, we've still got an whole hour, it's fine. But
I hope you're okay with just having a chat. Is that all right?
Exactly. Of course it is. It's what I do every day for a living. When I first found out I had type 2 diabetes, they said the worst thing I could do was make a smoothie from fruits, like with the apples, things like that. Is that because when you make a smoothie, you're breaking the fibre down, and all I'm getting then is the sugar from the fruits? They said it's much better to eat a punnet of strawberries than it is to blend and smoothie a punnet of strawberries.
Yeah, I mean, they're almost right, but not completely
well,
right.
that could be my
so
understanding.
don't go and buy it from the supermarket. So, if you were to make your own orange juice at home, it will still have some fibre in it.
Oh, right.
It will have some, but they deliberately strip it out
Strip
in the supermarket.
Right,
so that is true. But with type 2 diabetes, what we've got now is what we call insulin resistance, this thing we've been talking about, which means hyperinsulinemia. That's why it's been hard for you to do what you've done, which is I admire you for getting the weight off with type 2. It's really hard with type 2 to get the weight off, as I do with my dad all the time. Because the issue you had was that over many, many, many years of too much carbohydrates, too much sugar, your cells became insulin resistant. Basically means they were going, stop sending me all the sugar, put the headphones on, stop sending it me. Therefore, you can't get the sugar into the cells. But you have to, because more than 1 teaspoon of sugar is dangerous. So the body doesn't give up. It just puts out more insulin and more insulin and more insulin to get the job done. But then with so much insulin floating around, you can't lose the weight, because its job is to store it.
Exactly. And also, being a vegetarian, you go to people's houses, they go, I've done your baked potato. And you kind of think, oh, that's fine, a baked potato and salad, that's healthy. I had no idea till we did this And I had to stop doing, because that was my regular go-to during the week, was having a baked potato, because I was thinking, there's no fat in it, there's nothing like that, it's fine.
That was mine. Again, what's that? You know, it took the mass side to make me realise that I was, oh yeah, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
What's that saying? The definition of insanity is keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. So I was constantly on salads and potatoes while I was obese, but still not losing the weight.
No, exactly.
Until I came back with all these doctors, they went, well, that's all wrong. Don't fear the fat. I go, well, hang on. Supermarkets have got low fat this, low fat F. Yes, but they're wrong. It's just making money.
Yes.
You should never go low fat anything in the supermarket because they take out the fat and put the sugar in. And it's the sugar that makes you fat. Fat itself rarely turns into fat. The body would rather use incoming fat for energy and for other things. But sugar is only energy. There is no nutritional benefit in sugar. The human requirement for carbohydrates, sugar, pasta, rice, potatoes, is 0. There is no requirement at all for glucose and sugar because the body will make any it needs. And people go, well, that can't be right. Well, it is right because how did the Eskimos, who only lived off, and Inuits just lived off whale meat, never saw a carbohydrate in their life, you know? And I probably don't have any carbs probably more than once or twice a month. And therefore, anyway,
Right,
we go on. Any questions you've got, bring your questions on. Let's just quickly say what else you're going to get in here.
Yes.
So we've got a tape measure, John.
Yeah.
Inches and centimetres. Because the most important measure you have in health isn't your weight on the scales, it is your waist, which you should measure through your belly button. Yeah? Not breathing out, not breathing in, just natural. Measure that. And what I tell everybody to do, get your partner or somebody to put a mark on there with a pen. Follow everything we talk about in here and here, because the thing that matters way more than your weight, because we don't want to be losing muscle mass. And if you were only looking at weight, you could be losing muscle mass. We want to lose body fat. And it's the visceral fat, the dangerous fat around the middle we're trying to lose. Mark it, and then every week or so, use it again and see the difference.
Also, I know most of our viewers are ladies, but think of the men in your life as well, because the men's fat, were you saying visceral, sometimes a man can be really, really fit looking like this, but actually all of his organs are completely, because it's the visceral fat in men,
the dangerous fat.
that it's round your organs inside. So you can look like a really, really fit person, but actually you're worse off than a lot of people because you've got all the visceral fat around each of your organs in your body.
Yes, there's 2 types of fat predominant in the body. Visceral fat, like you say, which is the inside bit you can't see. Around the organs, and then you've got your subcutaneous fat, you know, the bingo wins, the thighs, and ladies carry the weight different to men anyway. And you're right, so we will do metabolic tests on some people. And quite often we'll find people that are quite overweight, and it's all the bit you can grab. Actually, that's not that dangerous. I know it sounds strange. It's not, maybe you might not like it, but it's not as dangerous. You know, the bingo wings, no danger whatsoever. The thighs, no danger whatsoever. You might want to get rid of it aesthetically to look your best and lose a bit of weight so the knees don't hurt so much and the joints don't hurt so much. But as far as danger to your organs, no danger. The danger is the internal bits. And we do see lots and lots of people that are what we call toffee, thin on the outside, fat on the inside. Thin outside, fat inside, toffee. And they look quite lean, but it's all the visceral fat on the inside that's the dangerous stuff. Anyway.
I have to say something about that. When I was on this morning, we were tested. One day they got 5 of us experts all to test things. And Alice won't mind me saying this, but I was up against Alice and Hammond. And I just immediately went, oh, she won't mind me saying this. She's much bigger than I am. Anyway, it came back that my fat was visceral. Hers wasn't. She was way, way healthier than I was, even though she was much bigger than I was. And I was like, and they did it all live on television. You can actually see me going, like, kind of, what? And it was then that it shocked you. Like, you kind of, just because you carry it on the outside doesn't mean to say that you are less healthy than somebody that didn't carry it on the outside.
Yeah, and I don't want to get too complicated. No. We will stop talking about this in a second and get back to... So all body fat is fat. That's an obvious thing to say. But there's 2 ways to grow. So either when past puberty, most people, about 9 out of 10 adults, will stop making new fat cells. So what happens is it's the existing fat cells that grow and grow and grow. Some lucky people, including my wife, still retain that ability to make new fat cells.
Oh.
So if you can make new fat cells when you're growing, you know, maybe as you're putting on a bit of weight, if you're making new ones, you don't get insulin resistance because you've got more cells. But most of us don't make new cells, new fat cells. We just grow the ones we've got, and that's more dangerous because then they become insulin resistant.
Right. Okay, let's go back to this then. Okay. Right. So the question next is,
yes,
where have you got the fibre come from? Where is this no-calorie fibre come from?
Okay, so including the bullets, which we'll talk about in a moment, and in the spaghetti.
Yeah. We've only actually put one thing through graphics. We will move on. I have to also tell you, these bundles of the spaghetti are absolutely flying out.
Yes.
Right? We're not even doing our proper job. I'm just having a good old chat here. But please be careful. These are absolutely flying out. We haven't even put the noodles and all the other things through yet. And we've only, we've got 40 minutes left.
So the Japanese found a plant called the konjac plant. And the roots of the konjac plant look like ginger. Right. You know, that's the way to visualise it. It looks like ginger. And they realised when they took this plant out, they ground it up into a powder, and they started to consume it. Their weight dropped off. They were feeling fit, and all, if they got lethargy, they got more energy, and they started to hail this as a miracle root. And then, of course, a couple of hundred years later, we start to look at the science. Well, this root from the chicory plant, the konjac plant, is just 100% fibre. And it's particular fibre that it then makes called glucomannan, so totally natural. It's just ground up from the root of the plant. This is the only ingredient in the world that the European Food Standard Agency, and in America something called the FDA, agree unanimously globally. It is the only ingredient. And think how many ingredients are, thousands of different ingredients you can have. It is the only ingredient that has a certificate that says aids weight loss, right? Because the ingredient itself expands up to 50 times its own size, the actual fibres inside the stomach, and then that sends off the hormone to the brain called leptin to say, and a few other hormones, GLP-1s, like people are injecting, same thing. So it'll increase the GLP-1 naturally without the injection, increase it, sends off a message to the brain, 3 different messages, leptin, GLP-1 and one called YY peptide, but getting too technical. 3 separate messages from this one natural ingredient from the root of a plant up to the brain to say, hey, I'm full.
Right.
Don't eat so much. Don't eat so much. I'm full, which is what the drugs are doing, but in a non-natural way.
Oh, the ones you can buy now from every pharmacy. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Right. So this is 100% from the root of a plant, and all we've done here is with some clever people, we've turned it in to look like spaghetti.
Right.
Or later on, if you want the noodles.
Well, no, I have the noodles because Barry upstairs us keep bringing noodles in for me because the noodles are my favourite. But now, these have got no other, you need to mix them with all the other things that you need in your body. You can't just sit and eat a packet of these.
Well, no, unless you're sad like me. So, you know.
No. What I mean is, to keep your body going, you do need your other... foods, your vegetables and your meats and things.
Because there is no usable calories in that.
Yes, that's
no energy. What I'm using this for is to bulk up my plate, to tell my brain that I've eaten lots of food, but I've had no calories from it.
Right.
Even though on the front of the box, I think it says 6 calories or 9 calories or whatever it says, that we have to put that on by law. But the reality is, it isn't 9 calories. Well, it is 9 calories. If you're a dog or a cat or something like that, it would be 9 calories. But us humans don't have an enzyme to break down fibre back into calories. So I'm using that to do 2 things. I'm using it to slow down, 3 things. Slow down all the rest of the food I'm eating.
Yeah.
So that I don't get the insulin spike and the sugar spike, which means I can lose weight quicker. I'm using it to feed the microbiome because it's not food for us, it's food for the good bacteria. The inside of your intestines has this mucus, like a lining. And if you don't feed that bacteria fibre, it feeds on your lining. Then we get things like leaky gut and then broken immune systems and so on. The fibre in here is exactly the same polysaccharide as the lining of our mucus. So you feed the bacteria. They stop feeding on the lining of your stomach, so it's good for the bacteria here. So it's food for them. It slows down your absorption. And whatever food... So I'm not going to ever tell you, and this is what the book's about, that you get the book, never tell you ever not to eat something, because the second you do that, eventually you go back to it. But what will happen is you'll start having fibre here and the hunger bullets, which we'll talk about in a moment. And as you have that, what will happen? And I promise you this will happen, because it happens to virtually everybody I speak to. Just one day, let's say your hang-up is crisps. One day you've had the noodles first, or you've taken the hunger bullets, and then you go to bed and you go, I didn't have the crisps today, or I didn't have the cake today. And all of a sudden you go, oh, because what happens is because you slow down the absorption of your naughty indulgence, because you slow down, you don't get what we call the dopamine spike, and the dopamine spike is the rush of like, oh, this is amazing, as much. It doesn't take away all the pleasure, like the GLP-1 drugs don't take away all the pleasure, but it takes what we call the noise out in the brain, the chatter in the brain of, I've got to have that, and that. And what it does is that, so eventually people write to me and go, you know what, I love the fact you never told me not to do it, but I've completely stopped.
Right.
And I've never thought about it, it just happened naturally.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to move on to the noodles, and we can talk about the hunger bullets while with the noodles graph screen, because the spaghetti are going to sell out if we're not careful. Right. Oh, messages first. Following Steve, using his spaghetti and eating more fibre, I've lost 3 stone, feeling healthier than I've in years. Love, June. That's our June. Another message. Absolutely love my fibre diet, lost 10 pounds, and last week came off blood pressure meds and pre-diabetes risk. Win-win. Thank you, Steve, from Susan in West Sussex. These are people who are doing it more.
You asked me why I do this.
Yeah.
I get more happiness out of that, other than my kids and family and all those things. I get more happiness out of messages like that.
John and Steve, I don't need to lose weight, but suffer belly fat. I have your Fibre First book and enjoy making the meals. Is it still good for me?
Yes.
Ellen. Right, OK, let's put the noodles one through.
Yeah.
The spaghetti one's going to sell out if you're not careful. So this bundle is exactly the same. You get 6 boxes of noodles.
Yeah, 8 in each one.
So you get your hunger bullets, you get your free tape measure, you got your book that's not launched yet, you get your wristband, and you get the book.
So 48 bags of noodles. So that's either 48 portions or 96 portions if you have 2 for each one.
Yep. Right, now.
You get the free book that isn't coming out till next month.
Yep.
You get the tape measure. Oh, the bands I haven't talked about. You get one of these bands.
Yep.
If you've seen me for the last 5 years, I always wear one. So the subconscious brain is the thing that's causing all the problem. Back to this thing is we're wired to eat food, seafood, eat it because that's survival. But we live in a modern world where food's there all the time. So just occasionally you're gonna go, oh, I'm gonna reach for something, and you go, I shouldn't. Well, as long as you got your fibre first, it's probably not as bad. But the bands are here, they're elastic bands. And I teach you in the book, and in all my books I've ever written, something about interrupting this gremlin in the brain. I call it the gremlin. And you've got to interrupt it. And what I do with the band is, I just do that, like that, shock myself a little bit with the band. Awareness, I call it AIM, awareness, interrupt, manage. And you go, yeah, actually, I don't need that. I don't want that, because what's more important is 20 years from now running around with the grandkids. You with me? You get the band, and this one here, I think this is one most people get. I'm controlling my gremlin, this one says. I'm controlling my gremlin, that's the bit of the brain. You just slap that onto the wrist, and it says there, I'm creating healthy habits.
So you could get one of 3 colours.
Yeah, it's one of 3 colours,
colour.
tape measure, the free book, which hasn't even come out yet.
Signed.
6 boxes of the noodles, 8 packs in each one, 96 portions if you like, and...
Right, before you go on to that, I use these noodles all the time, right? It's very easy. I roast some vegetables, I get my wok out, I put the vegetables in the wok, with some sesame oil.
Yes.
And then I throw my noodles in. The reason I cook my vegetables first is because these only take a minute, right? So I got my what's that thing called everyone's got? The
timer? Air fryer.
Air fryer. So I do my vegetables in the air fryer with like the tiniest bit of oil. They go in the pan, in the wok. The noodles go in, and then I whisk up an egg in a bowl and I pour that over the top and just let it cook for and then soy sauce and it's the most delicious dinner.
Egg fried noodles.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So because I'm not vegetarian, what I do is something very similar. So I call it 1, 2, 3. So, number 1, where's my protein coming from? So that'll be a bit of chicken or a bit of fish or the meat. And that's always going to take the longest to cook in the frying pan first. Then some greens, some vegetables to get all my polyphenols, my antioxidants and all those. And then exactly the same, last minute, in goes either the noodles or the spaghetti. I also occasionally, depends what I'm cooking, bang an egg in like you, so it becomes egg fried noodles. And away you go. You then know you've got all your bases covered. You've got your fibre, you've got all the antioxidants. I mean, you'll be eating loads of antioxidants with your diet, which is fantastic. And away you go. Simple.
Right.
And
now,
all that advice comes in the book as well that you get for free when you scan the box.
Lovely. Now talk to me about what this is then, because people will look at that and go, hunger bullets, con.
So, there are research papers from laboratories where they took 50 individuals. So this is what we call a double-blind placebo test. So the best test you can do. Divide it into 2 groups randomly, so you're not picking one group over the other. And then you give half of the group a hunger bullet. That is, well, it wasn't called a hunger bullet then when they did the trials, which is just full of, let's say, flour or something like that. And then the other half get the actual fibre. This is the exact same fibre that goes into the noodles.
Right.
Okay, exactly the same fibre, which has all those clinical trials to say helps you lose weight. And what they found, John, by giving them 1 gram before each meal, didn't change anything. So off you go. Go and, before every meal, part of the clinical trial, all you've got to do is take 1 gram of this, which is...
Is that what's in there, then?
2 of these. 2 of these
Oh,
is
2
1
of those,
gram.
right, yeah.
Take that before each meal and come back after 8 weeks and let's put you all on the scales, do all the different measurements and whatever. The placebo group had lost a little bit of weight because that's what a placebo does, even though there's nothing in it. That's what a placebo does. But the group that had this lost 8 pounds more on average by changing nothing but having 1 gram before each meal.
Right.
It is the exact same ingredient that we have in here, but let's say you're just you're at a friend's house, you're about to have a meal, and therefore you haven't got your noodles with you, or you're about to have a snack and you go, oh, maybe I can just get rid of the hunger before the snack. You take 2 of these, you swallow them, right out.
Also, right, we'll get on to slim shots in a minute. Some mornings I don't have time to do my slim shots before I come here to have my breakfast. I could have these when I get here before I have my porridge when I get here. Right, we have got these on their own in a second, but I just want you to realise hundreds of the noodles are flying out the door. Remember, we've only got 500 spaghetti and 500 noodles. This is supposed to be it will launch tomorrow on Gems, but they will not be very happy with the amount that, because Steve just decided, originally, if you look at my Facebook on a Sunday and I go, who's coming with me? He wasn't on it because I didn't know. Literally, Hayley said to me 2 days ago, oh, by the way, Steve's coming on to do this. So we didn't know about this. This isn't supposed to be here first. This is supposed to be, I keep pointing, it's because Gems are the other side there. Gems have got it, launching it tomorrow, but we've taken away their thunder by launching them here today. I am going to move on to the hunger bullets now, though, because the noodles are absolutely
Do you have a
flying.
little video you can show somebody for 30 seconds while I just have a quick chat with them on something? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, don't talk to me yet.
No, but I also want to give them a chance to get the phone lines dialed
Yeah,
down.
no. Have we got
I didn't really want to talk to you. I just want to let the phone lines go down.
That's what you should say. Go.
Have a look.
Go.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, I know the big question will be, the stuff inside we might know is konjac plant, but because the amount of times I go to buy capsules and I'm vegetarian and I've got vegan friends, everything, and they suddenly go, oh, I can't take this because the capsule has got gelatine in it and things like that. Oh.
I don't know the answer. We should have rehearsed that one.
I know the answer.
Oh, you do?
Yes. That's why we do prep. These are suitable for vegetarians and vegans. Well, you'll know that for next
You know what I
time.
was thinking then? Well, we could have just talked about that a minute ago while they were watching that.
Sorry, here, look, I'll show you. Suitable for
You're the
vegetarians
best,
and
John.
vegans.
You're the best.
So I know, yeah, that's a shots.
Sorry.
Because the amount of times I haven't been able to buy certain things because they have gelatin in the casing and everything. These are fine for vegetarians and vegans, I'm presuming.
Yes.
They'll be fine for gluten-free.
100%, because you know, this is magic for gluten, because you know, pasta and things like that and spaghetti has gluten in it. So this is great if you're gluten intolerant. This is great if you're trying to lose weight. Great if you're trying to battle illness. Just give it a go, and it just makes cooking so much easier, because all you got to do, if you just want to be vegetarian, put your vegetables in with this and some egg like you do, which is great. Or if you're having meat like I do, just think what's going to take the longest to cook. So if it's a bit of steak, maybe start to fry it a bit on each side, then put your vegetables in, put this in for the last minute or 2 minutes. Doesn't mean you can't overcook them, and then you're getting your fibre up, and all of a sudden, the more you follow it, if you're trying to lose weight, the better it gets.
Yeah, exactly. So how many of these do I get in a packet then?
You get 60 in there, I think.
No, 30.
Oh,
no, 30 servings.
30 servings, 60 tablets.
No, 60 capsules, yeah, sorry. 60.
And the reason why we take 2, because that's 1 gram.
Right.
And the 1 gram is the science, the evidence from the clinical trials that says just doing that alone, 1 gram, of course you'll lose weight a lot faster if you do this as well, just 1 gram. The people on the study lost 8 pounds more than the other group.
Barry in today.
Barry's in.
Oh, good. I'll come and see him in a minute. These are flying out, right? Now, the reason it's not 1 gram in one, because it'd be too big to swallow, wouldn't it, basically? You need to make it so that you can swallow it. $9.99 for 60 capsules, right? 60 capsules.
Oh, we've moved on. Okay. So you get 1 box of these in the bundles.
Yes, but
right?
these...
But we've now moved on to just these.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's why that number's there. $9.99. That's how Top and Tally works. You wouldn't know if you're doing it for donkey's years, would you? Anyway, you won't have this trouble with Ange tomorrow. You'll have a lovely show with Ange tomorrow.
You've been doing this a long time. I did have to remind you, went to the toilet earlier on to turn your microphone off, though. So we all make mistakes, John.
What, did you hear me tinkling?
No, I didn't. But I was shouting at you as you were going out the door. Don't forget to turn your microphone.
Oh no, they do that for me.
Do they? Oh, that's all right.
The microphone, not the tinkling. Right. Check out. I would buy. Well, I tell you what.
Okay.
Buy one now.
Yes.
And try it for 60 capsules, 30 days. Try it for a month and see how you feel. Will a month be long enough, or should they buy 2 boxes and do it for 2 months?
So,
and this is not me making sales.
I would buy several, because let's say you're currently eating 3 meals a day.
Right. You have it before every meal?
Before every meal.
Right.
If you're trying to eat less food, because at the end of the day, the only way we put on weight is eating more than we need.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to cut down, and it's so difficult, because again, it's not your fault if you're overweight. You're wired to eat as much. You put food in front of you.
We're cavemen, really.
We're cavemen. We are. The hormones are still the same. The wiring's still the same. Evolution takes thousands of years. Thousands of years from now, it won't be a problem, because thousands of years from now, we'll have evolved to go, well, there's food available all the time, so I just don't eat so much. But we're currently wired to eat as much as we possibly can. So that's why the GLP-1 drugs work quite well for some people in the first year, potentially the second year, but then we think there's problems year 3, as in, just like you become insulin resistant, you become GLP-1, which is the drug that they're administering, you become resistant to that eventually if you have too much of it. So I went off track a little bit then.
No, sorry.
So it works in the same way. This will make you feel full having 2 before a meal. So I would buy 3 boxes, not trying to sell you anything, but I'd buy 3. That means if you're having 3 meals a day for a month, you put this in front, and you should lose about ½ a stone to 8 pounds in that period, just by doing that and changing nothing.
Right. Now, you remember, if you bought the bundle, you get 1 box. You get 1 box in the bundle. So maybe buy 2 of these then. Then you've got your 3 to try that, to try and do your 3 meals a day. You're loving them. You're absolutely loving them. They're flying out. And there's loads and loads and loads in baskets. So there's nothing... All there is in there is glucomannan. Yeah,
which
that's
is
it.
the fibre.
Yeah.
It's just fibre in a capsule. And in fact, if you've got a little bit of paper somewhere, I think these, I'm going to make a mess here. Looks like
here we go.
Look like we're doing things naughty. That is...
It's like having Jane Greenough back again, isn't it?
What's that? That is
half a gram.
Half a gram of fibre. That is fibre. It's in itself, just lick my finger. It has no flavour. That is just fibre. It has no usable calories, but what that will do now, in my stomach, it will expand up to 50 times its own size. And I mean, I'm not feeling hungry because I'm what we now call metabolically flexible, so I don't ever feel hungry, whether I'm eating or not eating, whether that's a day, 4 days, a week. I never
Is
feel
that why
hungry.
you were doing a marathon or something? You didn't eat
9 days. I did 9 days, then ran the London Marathon.
9 days of not eating anything?
Anything. I'm not recommending this till you
No,
read the book first.
Don't do this, don't do this.
If you're going to do it, I did it with medical supervision. I also did with James Cracknell, the rower. We did 4 marathons in 5 days, totally fasted. The year afterwards, we did a bike ride from Glasgow to Bristol, 500 miles on a bike, no calories for 5 days.
Just a sore bum.
Just a sore bum.
Oh, so excuse me, I've been thinking I'm at home, chatting away here.
And you've noticed probably, or maybe you haven't, I've lost a little bit more weight.
No,
I'm doing another big bike ride next month across India.
Oh.
So I've got to get super fit.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point, what was the point? Oh, where was I going? Yeah, so fibre will stop you feeling hungry.
Yeah.
It quietens the noise in the brain. And again, if you're overweight, it's not your fault. You're just following the blueprint of human nature. It's just that we just don't yet have the hormones and the things that say, oh, don't need to eat, because food's everywhere. Yeah.
Right, keep going through for those, keep going through. So we'll move on to some of the other boxes. And then we'll come
19
back.
out of 20 people don't have enough fibre in the UK.
No.
Fact, period.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
We'll sort it out.
Yeah.
The next break, John.
Right.
The next
There isn't
break.
another break. It's Hobby Maker next. Right, so put all that to one side.
Yes.
So if I didn't want to eat the capsule, could I put that in water or something like that? Would
Yeah,
it work?
many people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so look, even the noodles and the spaghetti, if you run out of these, we'll do slim shots in a minute as well. This is all the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Everything we've got here, apart from the wristbands, the book, and the tape measure, is all the same thing.
Right.
4 different formats: noodles and spaghetti, the bullets, the drinks, and then just the actual flour itself.
My next question is, can I have too much of it?
So,
because at the moment I do the slim shots, obviously, and I've got the noodles. If I take those, am I going to put too much of it into my system?
So yes and no. So if you currently have no fibre, over about a week to 2 weeks, just start ramping it up. Yep. So, but you're still not going to load. So there's only 1 gram.
Yeah.
2 of those, 3 times that. It's still only 3 grams, but it's a special fibre that expands. There's about 3 grams per serving in the noodles. It's mainly water. But even that, you go, well, that's not a lot of fibre.
Oh, so no, but this is, yeah, and this is
not
also...
a lot of fibre, but it's a type that expands and expands and expands and expands.
Yeah.
We know we need to get to 30. That's what the government's saying. But the British Medical Journal, which is like what all doctors read, believe that up to about 200 years ago, the average was about 100 grams of fibre a day.
Oh.
Right? But back to your question.
Yeah.
If you're having no fibre right now and you went straight to 30 grams, you might start getting a bit of indigestion at the beginning. So just ramp it up.
Yeah, but I'd be all right, because I'm on this and I'm
You'll
on
be
that
fine.
anyway. This isn't going to make any difference.
No, I could personally have, if I wanted 200 grams of fibre a day, I'd be absolutely fine.
But my whole diet, being vegetables, is mainly fibre
Fibre,
anyway, isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah. Right, let's get on to slim shots then. Let's move on to slim shots.
Okay,
So I'll come back to all of these bundles, and I'll also come back to... Oh, hang on. You just put noodles in. Well, okay, keep going. It's just something... Right, you need to be careful with the noodle bundle now, because there's very few of the noodle bundle left. Just that's the noodle bundle, 6 boxes, the book, the tape measure, the hunger bullets, and the snappy thing on your wrist, right? At $39.99. Just put the other one in, put the spaghetti one in, just so we can check the stock of the spaghetti, because if that's how little we've got... Oh. Right, the spaghetti's in double figures now.
I think I'm going to be signing a lot more books this evening.
Yes, I think so. Right, okay. So that and that. So we'll leave all that. We'll come back to it in a minute. Let's move on to slim shots. What is slim shots?
So this whole journey of this ingredient from the root, the konjac plant, glucomannan, started with slim shots about 5 years ago.
Right, what flavour do you want?
I love all of them. My favourite, what have we got?
Berry, vanilla and cherry.
Have we got all in stock?
Yes, we must have all. They're all in, aren't they?
Okay, cool, great. So this journey started.
It's the what's that one? Tagliatelle. We haven't got any tagliatelle.
Oh, no,
They normally
right.
do through
Okay.
those. Right, so it's gone for Cherry, have you? Cherry, yes, cherry flavour.
So this started about 5 years ago. I was in a competitor. We'd already got a supplement brand, Primal Living. I was in a competitor called Holland & Barrett, owned by the Russians, but that's
another story.
Another story. Get off that, Steve. I was in Holland & Barrett, and there was this drink that claimed to help you lose weight. So I thought, oh, yeah, a load of nonsense. Backed by the European Food Standard Agency. Well, being in this industry, if that is true, that's quite incredible. So I bought it, studied it, and lo and behold, they were right. This ingredient, this glucomannan, is the only ingredient that has the rights to say on the packaging helps you lose weight. You can put it on other products that are what we call meal replacements because they're lower in calories, but not on an ingredient. It's the only ingredient we can claim the ingredient helps you lose weight. So I bought it, tried it, and it worked really, really well. Yeah. So we thought we'll do our own one, better value, take out all the added sort of sweeteners they were putting in.
Before we do anything, haven't you got to crash that price? Yes. Sorry?
Right.
Okay, no, that's fine. We do, though, don't we?
So you get 21 drinks in here.
Yes.
And these taste delicious, right?
If you're like me and you've got a sweet tooth, they're sweet.
They are very, very sweet, but they have no artificial sweeteners in there. They have stevia in there, which is a natural alternative to sugar. Doesn't put your insulin up. So it's a powder like this. We just pour it into the drink, and then we give it a good old stir. And that's got...
George used the handle of a spoon. I brought a spoon in specially for you.
Why I've done that.
Fine.
Okay, so... Interestingly, in fact, well, let's do 2, shall we? Because how long have we got? We've got 20 minutes.
We've got 20 minutes.
Let's do 2. And what we'll do is we'll leave one in the glass.
Yes, okay.
Right? Because what will happen if we leave one in the glass, this will turn into a jelly in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you pour it down the sink by accident and then don't leave it. But
yeah,
anyway.
I mean, you drink this straight after you pour it normally.
Yeah, straight away. Drink it down
because
straight away.
Nobody wants to eat a jelly. Right.
Yeah.
So what that's going to do now, I'm going to drink it. It's going to taste delicious, because it will. They are just beautiful, right? The flavour is insanely delicious. The vanilla one's my favourite.
Yeah, I do the vanilla and the berry, me.
So what that's doing now, it goes into the stomach. If I drink another glass of water, even better still, it'll expand more. But our stomachs, don't know if you know this at home, will always have some water in there. It's like it will never drain out completely. That's the way the human would. So whatever's in there, it will expand, it will expand, it will expand. We recommend this ideally about 20 minutes to half an hour before a meal to let it expand and expand and expand. And it will either trigger you to go, I just don't want to eat anything. Maybe you have it for a snack. Oh, leave it. Or it will, when you come to eat, you will just find you don't eat so much. Exactly the same thing that the GLP-1 drug does, because so all those drugs, doesn't matter what brand name it is, whether it's Wegovy or Ozempic, doesn't matter what they are, they're all the same thing. They are mimicking, they're a synthetic version of a hormone called a glucagon-like peptide 1, GLP-1. And what GLP-1 is, when you eat something that stretches your stomach, it sets off these hormones to the brain to say, hey, I've eaten stuff, stop eating. The only difference between fibre and the GLP-1, when you inject it, because it's synthetic, it doesn't have an off switch. That's why you can inject it once a week and it'll last a whole week. Because normally what the body should do, after an hour or so, once you've finished eating, that then should then pass with another hormone that goes, okay, now let's scrub the GLP-1, because otherwise we're going to starve. So that's the slight difference. Going too technical, but yeah, so this is the powder version of the tablet, of the noodles, all the same ingredients, expand, expand, expand. So what most customers do, they have one before their breakfast, one before their lunch, one before their dinner, and you get more fibre into your diet. It slows down the need for insulin because you don't get the sugar rush, and therefore you get, if you're trying to lose weight, what we're trying to do is help you cut down the amount of food you eat without ever being hungry. Yeah. Here's an interesting thing. I was with a professor called Professor Tim Noakes, dead famous, worldwide professor, lovely, lovely guy, South African. He said, Steve, everyone's overweight, what they all got in common. And I just went, I don't know, I've been overweight most of my life. Eat too much? He went, yeah, maybe, maybe not. But no. What is it? He said, everyone's overweight is driven by hunger. And it's true, isn't it? If you've ever been overweight, you eat a meal, and then before you know it, you're hungry again.
Yes,
And then before you know it, you're hungry. So you're driven by hunger. So what we're doing here is helping remove the hunger.
Right.
If we can remove the hunger, we don't eat so much, we feel good, we feel lighter, we're feeding the microbiome because the fibre feeds the good bacteria. The good bacteria also help us lose weight. There are bacteria called firmicutes that feed on sugar that send the brain. The bacteria send the message to the brain to consume more sugar. It's incredible.
Clever, aren't they? One thing I need to put down with this is don't be thinking you'll drink it and then you'll go ooh ooh, and it never ever, because I was thinking when I got them, first of all, you'll drink it and then it will make you feel full and bloated and things like that. But Princess bought some and she messaged me going, John, I don't feel full. That's not me. And it's a kind of, it's not a physical, oh, my tummy is too full thing. It's a kind of mental thing. And I don't know the technical.
No, because it is exactly that. It is a mental thing because you're releasing a hormone to the brain that says, switch off.
Yeah, so
switch
you
off.
don't think, oh, I can't drink that because I'll end up walking around like, you know, I'll walk around like this after I've had too many Starbucks and things like that. And you're not full of wind or anything like that. It literally, you drink it and go, well, I've just drunk a sweet. Because what I do on a normal day is I drink mine at home, went at 5:30, then I drive to work and I get here for 6, and then I make my breakfast when I get here, sort of thing. So that's my half an hour, and I have to have breakfast because I obviously have to stand here for 5 hours. But sometimes I don't want my breakfast, but I also know that if I don't, by 11 o'clock, I'm going to be like moaning even more than. But don't worry, you won't feel full and bloated. Yes. It's a. I don't know how it works, right? That's the. Which one have we done? Cherry. Let's do the berry now.
So they're all exactly the same. They just have different flavours. All the flavours are completely natural. We've added into these vitamin C and chromium because we also know they're very important, a mineral and a vitamin that aid weight loss as well. And, you know, it says there, source of fibre, 8.5 calories. Remember, the calories aren't really there. Mm-hmm. Well, they are there, but you don't absorb them. Yep. It's actually 0 calories that are absorbable. Yep. And then on the back, clinically proven. Imagine being able to write that on a box with all the laws we have in the UK, quite rightly, a clinically proven weight loss source of fibre.
Okay, what's chromium? I thought that's what made dioxide green.
It makes rubies red and it makes chrome dioxide green.
Yeah, I'm GIA trained. But why do I need it in my drink?
So chromium is also one of the 14 minerals that we need in our diet. It's an essential mineral that you have to get into your diet. And you get it in lots of different vegetables, but also chromium, we know when people start to restrict the calories they eat and here you're going to be eating less calories, chromium often goes missing. So we've put that back in. It also helps the body turn body fat back into fuel. Because what we're remember, there's no such thing as losing weight. Bearer of bad news. You cannot lose weight. The only way to get rid of that weight is get those fat cells to shrink by shrinking them, by turning the fat inside them back into an energy source. And chromium is part of the process in the human body that triggers the release of fat back into energy.
Right. And my next question is, a lot of people go, well, I eat my broccoli twice a week and I have my courgettes and my green beans and everything. But even though that's fibre, a portion of broccoli isn't going to be 30 grams of fibre, is it?
No. So, again, the book that we're going to give you free with the bundles will tell you how much fibre's in each one of those. And because I don't remember off the top of my head of everything, John, so let's have a look here. So broccoli, per 80 grams, so 80 grams is like let's put that there, look. Yeah. Per 80 grams serving, it's still 2 grams of fibre, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near.
No, but also it's a different type of fibre. Yeah. Right. So there's soluble and insoluble fibre. This is the one that's soluble, so it goes into a powder, and therefore this will not expand. So it'll be good for you, but it won't expand because it's only the soluble fibre that expands.
Only because I do. Oh, here we go.
And there you go. So that, look at that now. That is a.
Oh, hang on. Let Millie come in.
That now is completely solid. Look. So that's what it's done inside your stomach. Look.
Which is why, turn it this way, which is why, there you go, look. Which is why you need to drink it straight away.
Yep, that's the magic. That's what the noodles do. That's what the hunger bullets do. That's what the spaghetti does. That's what the drink does. it takes it into a solid, it expands up to 50 times
Okay,
its size.
a lot of people will be asking this question then. If I'm drinking that, how am I to put this delicately? Will my poos get stuck? Will I be able to poo? Look, that's
a really valid question.
Because I think if I'm putting all this in, I'm going to get bunged up.
Yep, so if you have no fibre at all at the moment and you went and did all of this in one go, there's a chance you might get bunged up, but your body will adjust because this is what you should be doing. You know, you should be having 30 grams of fibre a day. So if you're going from 0 to hero in one go, maybe, and you do all of it in one go, then you get, if you were to get bunged up, and it's a rare occurrence, by the way, fibre normally does the opposite, right? Certainly soluble fibre normally does the opposite, but we're all wired different, we're all programmed different. If you find that, then just cut back for the next day and slowly build it up. But build it up, you should.
So either if you're bunged up or if you just can't get off the loo, if there's reaction, adverse reaction,
yes,
just go, oh, actually, I've done too
much in one go and bring it back. Because, you know, we are changing your diet here, and any change in diet will have some consequences.
Yes,
the main consequence we want is we lose weight. The main consequence we want is, in fact, the main consequence I want you to have, the weight loss will happen anyway, is to lower your insulin. If I can lower your insulin, I lower your risk of all those chronic diseases. I help fix you, I help fix the NHS further down the road. So the consequence I want is you to have lower insulin, because insulin is what drives fat gain. I want the second consequence is I want you to start turning your body fat back into fuel, because that any weight you're carrying, you've paid for that already in the food purchases in the past. Let's have some free fuel. You know, let's cut down our bills for now.
And also, back in the day, I'm going back years and years, people would take laxatives to lose weight. These are nothing like that. They're not going to give me a laxative effect or anything like that. I'm just going to put this one in. So we've got, this is your vanilla flavour now. So it's nothing like that, is it?
No, this is all fibre from the root of that Japanese plant. And I say Japanese because that's where they first found it. Today they grow it across Asia, because this is, you know, globally now. America with the FDA and Europe, the European Food Standard Agency, everybody agreeing this ingredient is the thing that helps you lose weight.
Can you grow it in UK? Is the weather not right here?
Why have you asked me a question I don't know the answer to?
Because that's what I'm here for.
I don't know.
No,
but what a great question.
Yeah, you've got a big garden.
I haven't actually.
Have you not?
No.
I've not been invited round, so I wouldn't know. Originally,
that is not true.
When he was first trying to tempt me to come and work on something, you must come for lunch. You must come for lunch.
I was going to say, I've been inviting you for lunch for like 8 years. You never turn up.
That lunch you invite me for is up in your office. You make Barry cook me a risotto or something.
It's good enough for Sarah Davis.
And, well,
she comes up and has lunch with me most days.
No, she does, yeah.
Look how much weight she's lost.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, look how good she looks. Right, this is your vanilla. This is your vanilla flavour here.
Look, all this is my newspaper cuttings for just the last 6 months, look. And the reason why I'm showing you this, because I've been in virtually every single newspaper talking about how I've helped people lose weight.
That was, Men Monthly, that one.
But the reason I'm saying this is I think there's one with a picture of Sarah Davis in there. Oh,
no, that's
let's
not
not
Sarah
talk
Davis.
about her. Not my favourite fan, or I'm not her favourite fan at the moment. Oh, no, there she is. Oh, there she goes. I did a lot of work with her, but that one went wrong. There's one of Sarah Davis in here somewhere. No, God.
Maybe it's in your other book.
Seems to be all Gemma Collins, but maybe that's in the other one. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Anyway, she's looking good. Right, check out. This is your vanilla flavour here. $14.99. $14.99. Now, we will do a roundup in a second, because I've got lots to round up. I've got one more thing to show you.
Yes.
What on earth is this, then?
This is exactly the same spaghetti, the noodles, the Hunger Bullets, the Slim Shots.
Yep.
This is, without flavouring, this is the flour.
So that's what comes from the plant.
This is what we have to start off with to make
all of this.
Everything else.
Okay. What would I use it for in everyday
So
life?
it comes with a cookbook, so you can have a look. You can use it wherever you would put flour in your cooking. But here's the problem. It doesn't rise like flour. So if you're making bread, I probably wouldn't use it for bread.
Right, okay.
But sauces, gravies,
So like corn flour
jams.
and things. Oh.
You know, so I'll make my cranberry jam at Christmas. I'll just crush up the cranberries, put them in the pan, and then I'll add a bit of flour to bulk it up.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. because it expands 50 times its own size. Tiny little teaspoon if you're using it for cooking, please. If you normally put 10 teaspoons in, put a half a teaspoon
Okay,
in.
does it expand once it's in the tummy, or does it expand in the oven?
So it will suck all the things you're cooking with. So if I'm making a pie with it or whatever, just a tiny little bit. So this is what my family would do if they're not cooking with the noodles. If they, not drinking the Slim Shots, what they'll use this for, they'll just put it in virtually everything. Yeah, so even, this sounds crazy, but they're doing a fry up for breakfast and they put some can of tomatoes in, just sprinkle a bit of this in.
Oh, okay.
Into absolutely anything because you're upping your fibre.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a way.
Oh, hang on, that's not your price, sorry, that's not your price. I thought $14.99 was a brilliant price.
So remember, a little bit goes a long, long way. So if you're putting a can of tomatoes in something, you want to add some fibre, just put 1 little teaspoon in.
Can I just put that in water and drink
in
that
water
if I've
and
run
drink
out
it?
of Slim Shots or
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Slim Shots without the flavouring. So let's...
Actually, some people would like that because they might not want the flavour.
Yep. So a lot of
just
people
mix that with water.
Yes, what a lot of people, John, go back to what you talked about earlier on. They've been told for years to make the smoothies at home and whatever smoothies they're making. So carry on with your smoothies, but you might find you're not getting as much fibre as you've thought. So put a teaspoon of this in with your smoothie in the morning. Away you go. Even if you're, it doesn't matter what you're making. Put some of this in it. It will, if you're putting it in a liquid, eventually go solid, as we just said.
Like that, yeah.
So, if you're putting it in your cooking, only put a tiny bit.
Oh, yeah, if you put it in gravy and then wait to serve it up, you'll have to do cubes of gravy. Yeah. How many cubes of gravy would you like with your turkey this Christmas, Father Christmas? One slice or two?
Yeah, so, a little bit goes a long, long way, but you can put this in drinks, you can put it in your coffee, put it in your tea, put it in your cold drinks, your warm drinks. You can put it in your gravies to thicken up your gravies. And in the book, you'll see my Thai chicken. Although you
see, now I said this to you last time you were on. There's one problem with the book. There's not enough vegetarian.
I know. I'm working on it.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Right, that's $6.99. Let's do a major roundup of everything.
Yeah, get hold of a couple of these. Keep them in your cupboard. They are an absolute game changer.
So many.
Use it for absolutely everything. The bit on the side of the book's there. Every Christmas, if you follow me on Instagram, it's Steve Bennett MHP. And if you follow me on Instagram, every Christmas, in the run-up to Christmas on Instagram and Facebook, every day I do a food dish in my kitchen to show you for Christmas. Everything from cooking the turkey upside down, all those little tips and techniques, and how to make your cranberry jam. Get this now because if you follow me at Christmas, you will be using this.
Mean?
Metabolic health professional.
Oh.
So you said earlier on, can you trust him? I'm PCI qualified as a health coach with the government. So when I gave up being a CEO next door, I went back to school and became a professional health coach. And I'm what they call a metabolic health professional.
Right. I mean, that just proves, doesn't it? And also, I just think the amount of time and money that he's invested in it, this is his passion. This is his new passion. If it wasn't working, he wouldn't be still doing it. He wouldn't be standing here next to me, would he? He wouldn't be coming in here.
Nope.
Anyway, right. Let's do, then, the bundle. So we've got the spaghetti. Oh, no, I'll do the noodle bundle first.
So everything you're going to see in the next 10 minutes is based on this flour, this fibre, called glucomannan, regulated by the European Food Standard Agency, is the only ingredient itself that helps you lose weight. So that ingredient then was turned into noodles and spaghetti that look like this.
Yeah.
And you can eat it straight out of the bag if you like to, or you can fry it. Or
it's one of those things, like tofu, where it takes the flavour. So when I put it in the sesame oil with the vegetables, it kind of takes the flavour up.
I'll ask you a question.
Oh, here we go.
If you were cooking regular noodles, and putting them under your chili con carne or putting them in your soup, how much of the flavour would the regular noodles, the wheat noodles, suck up?
Oh.
Very little.
No.
Very little. It stays plain because it does.
But it's
wheat
sauce,
and gluten does not absorb very well. This, because it is a sponge, it is a fibre, that's how it expands and expands, sucks it up even more. So if you use the spaghetti and you put your chili con carne over the top, it will absorb more of the flavour than it would with the traditional pasta.
Right, I've got to shut you up because I've only got 2 minutes left.
Okay, it's fine.
Right, how many of those in baskets, please? Okay, please be careful. We're down to double figures on those. That's the noodles.
Just remind them, John, you get 6 boxes with 8 in each.
And that's
48 bags.
$39.99. And
Oh,
you get
that's
your
less than a pound a
They
bag,
haven't
John.
put the tape measure and the snappy thing on the picture.
Yeah. Well,
You
will
get the tape measure,
will,
you get the
will.
snappy thing. So all that, and you get the hunger bullets, and you get the book, which isn't even out yet, and you'll get it before Gems, because they're supposed to be launching it tomorrow.
If you don't like the signature, just get a knife and take it out.
Yes, exactly.
Cut a little hole in the front.
Right, then we've got the spaghetti version,
Yep.
which is 6 boxes of spaghetti.
It is.
Plus your book, plus your hunger bullets, plus your snappy, plus everything. $39.99. Right, how many of those in baskets? Right, there are only 4. What? Yeah, there's only 48 left. There's only 48 of this bundle left. We started with hundreds. Well, you know how many we started. You know how many we started with. It's on split pay as well. Look, $19.99. So you get 6 boxes of spaghetti, you get the book, you get the hunger bullets, you get the tape measure, and you get the snappy thing for around your wrist. $39.99. Won't go that high.
It's like Jenga.
Yes.
Like Jenga.
Lovely. Then we move on to the hunger bullets. Your packet won't be open.
Nope.
You take two before each meal.
Yep.
And we're saying, if you haven't bought the bundle, because you get 1 box in the bundle, buy 3 of these.
Yep.
Buy 3 of these.
By 3 of these, you take 2 before each meal. And statistically, if you were to do that for 8 weeks, you would, was it 6 weeks or 8 weeks? I can't remember, but you would lose 8 pounds of weight by not changing anything you ate, just doing the 1 gram for each meal. That is what the clinical trials are.
Brilliant. Then we went to Slim Shots Cherry. Had the menu for tomorrow ready. Good, well done. At $14.99. So how many do I get in there? 21. 21
drinks.
servings in there. Now, I don't, like you said earlier, do it 3 times a day. I only do mine twice a day because I don't get a lunch, because by the time I finish here and do my meeting and then go home and I have my evening meal, because I have to be in bed early, I only have 2 a day. I don't have
2 meals a day.
Yeah. $14.99. Be careful, that's your cherry flavour. Then we went to berry flavour. $14.99. Check out. There's so many in baskets. And then we went to vanilla. The book, I cannot even offer you the book for sale yet, because it's just not...
Because my publishers won't let me,
No?
so I'm being naughty by giving it away. They said, you can't sell it till it launches in November. Well, that's all right, I'll give it away then.
$14.99, and he signed them all as well. $14.99. And then we had the powder. There you go. That's $6.99.
That's amazing value.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
Buy a couple of those as well. Yeah. Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome, fella.
Oh. Stay there. That was a bit formal. Let me do... Don't go anywhere. Let me do tomorrow's menu. Okay. Here's tomorrow's menu. Tessuti pattern Sydney jacket with Rebecca Harrison at 8. Oh, it's on at 8 o'clock. It's Ian's deals tomorrow because it's his birthday. It's only once that he's 65. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Tilly and the Button Stevie tunic with Rebecca Harrison. Oh, got storage for cars. Lovely Joe's in tomorrow. I thought I saw some of those in the reception. Now, do you know what? I'm not back until next Friday for some reason. So I'll see you next Friday. You take care of yourself. Thank you very much indeed. And is there anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah. Thank you.
It's not like him to be lost words, is it? I'll see you next Friday. Make sure you check out your basket.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. I believe you've got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because